Oh, wow. I don't know when my app or my chat wasn't loading for me. What the heck? Luna, how's it going? Yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of Yakuza tonight. Just a wee bit. What is this? Okay. My bad, I had to check this out real quick. But it is time for a little bit of Yakuza. I don't even remember fully where we left off at, but I wanted to do a little bit. Yo, Nixie, how's it going, Nixie? Wait up, I wanted to do this. I didn't shift that. Okay, cool. I was gonna put Yakuza 43, but okay. We are good to go. I'm like, is my thing good? Stealth as well. How's it going, man? Okay, I was like, there isn't any scam going on, I swear. I'm good, I'm chilling and playing Heartopia and can't stop Heartopia. Is that a new game? I don't think I've heard of it. But nice, nice. Yeah, I was like, I know it's like gotta be super late for everyone. Everyone's probably gonna be asleep by now, but I was like, let me try to pop back in, do some Yakuza, but I have more energy than I originally intended to have by tonight. So, I don't know. It's a new free cozy game like Animal Crossing. Oh, sick. Okay, okay. No, I haven't been on any of the like farming games. Also, is the audio too loud or is it just me? Is that a little bit better or is that too low? But okay, no, I haven't heard of that one. Usually too, I'll see you guys probably play something on like Discord, which you know how like it'll share your guys' game info or game of choice on Steam. I'm assuming it's on Switch, maybe? It's good. Are you on it as well, Luna? I'm assuming it's on... Damn it. Okay, right. There's cops everywhere. I'm assuming it's on like Switch 2 or something. It's on Steam. Okay. No, no, no. I have not heard of it. Are you okay? I do see a shiny thing up there. I wanted... Okay. Cutscene, I guess. I was gonna see your volume's good. Oh, wait, before? Or is it too low now? Also, let me mute for the cutscene. Not gonna lie to you, I was watching J-Ben do some Man Who Erased His Name, and that's probably the one I've least seen of, probably the one I've experienced the least of, so I was like, you know what, let me get back into some Yakuza stuff, because I've been away for a little too long, right? So yeah, that's why we are also doing this tonight, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, at least for, I want to say maybe 2 hours. Also, I don't know if I'm smelling like mold from like the outside, which is a little concerning because I just got back and I'm like, huh? Let me also heal up a little bit. Oh, upgrades? Sick. When in heat mode? Sure. Wait, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay. But yeah, let me heal up. Sure, I mean, how much? Okay. I don't know if that quick step would have helped out there a little more too. I actually don't want to waste this on you. Or should I? Okay. I got the wrong guy. This sucks. All right. You know what? I will use this as well. Get up, bro. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. That doesn't do as much damage as I actually wanted to. Yeah. I wanted it to do so much more. Alright, well, at least now we only have to deal with one of them. But still, this is gonna be rough. I knew we were gonna fight him. I was just expecting to see him much, much later. But alright, with less people around, this isn't too bad. Can you... Nope, okay. This is the one bike, one hit? Okay, okay. Dude, I'm trying to triangle. The bike's doing its own trick over there? Okay, it actually fell. Damn. I guess he moves too quick for me to actually be able to triangle. I gotta be like right on it. Yeah, because I see the prompt come up for like a quick second. Quick time? Oh. He's not out, Kiryu. I think we were safer when we had this on us. Okay, great. Yeah. So yeah, I was watching Man Who Erased His Name, and I was like, damn, I forgot about the ending cutscene. That was like freaking, I don't know, man. We've seen Kiryu go through a lot, right? But I feel like that ending there, I know we haven't really talked about it. That's dramatically, sure. I don't want to waste too much. I mean, that's a decent amount. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I was watching that ending, and I don't know, it was kind of getting to me how like it was when I first saw it, which was probably like over a year ago. Yomo, how's it going? Did you get to work already? Also cutscene? I won't be able to see the emotes right now, but yo, what's poppin'? Yo, coolio. Hopefully everything's going all right, man. Assuming you're on mobile. That's absolutely insane. Who hired you? Pulls out a Glock? Bro, that's wild, man. That is wild. And you're at work? Yeah, for sure. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, yo. Yeah, I'm chilling. How's it going? Nice, dude. Yeah, just got home not too long ago. I was sorting some other stuff out, and I was watching another friend do some Yakuza, or Man Who Erased His Name, and it got me in the mood to play some more Yakuza before bed. So I was like, let's jump into it real quickly. Full Sender was good, dude. Caught? Yeah, bro was all like, What do you mean, who hired me? What do you mean? Here you go, Kiryu. Huh? A foreigner in a black suit. He must be with those guys that just fought off. Hey, you there. We need to talk. Are we doing the chase thing right now? Get back here. Damn it. I need to know what those guys are up to. Sheesh. Late night Niku stream? But I'm going to sleep now, so good night. Yo, Brown, get some good sleeps, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. And yeah, good luck with the packing and Japan. What is it? Next month? But yeah, take care, man. Thanks for popping in. I don't know if we'll also be live early tomorrow, but yeah, I did see a little bit of that. Don't let him get away. Press R2 when chasing to dash. Press square to tackle when you're near the target, successfully striking your target, but reduce their stamina. You can, all right, right. Don't they toss weapons too? Next week? Damn, dude. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, man. Wait. Just probably don't do this when you're out there. I jumped right into it, actually. You know, we've been playing Repo offline with the boys. And sometimes they want me to do like some platformer stuff, and they're like, bro, Mr. I play Mario Maker 2 all the time. And I was like, whoa, guys. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I was like, am I actually going to be able to catch up to him like that? I think he's still too far. Okay. Oh, I thought I was stuck up there for a little. Kiryu, please! You can tell bro's kind of like limping too. There's no way we shouldn't be catching up right now, man. Oh, never mind. He's on the move. He's on the move. We're probably ahead of him. That's not how this happened. I hated this. I failed so many times. It's for sure hard to get used to. I think there's some with Saijimar that are truly a pain. Are you with those guys from before? Otaku was good, man. Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for me parts of me, maybe the me parts of me. Maybe my forearms. I always thought they were too skinny. Wait a sec, Kiryu-san. You're that guy I met back in Okinawa. Mech, right? What are you doing up in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the perfect shot? It just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. This is our home. But I understand. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. Just got back home. Was also watching a friend. Actually, we just had In and Out too, so not too bad. I was watching a friend play a little bit of Man Who Erased His Name. He actually beat it tonight, and I was like, you know what? Maybe when I get home, the first thing I'll do is actually, we'll fix some stuff up, but also get into some more Yakuza. And so, yeah. Had a fun weekend. But what about you? What's good, Otaku? Spicy Buddy as well? What's good, dude? Gotta keep it local before the Mac attack, before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists. Wait. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fist break out in some random little alleyway. One lone otaku versus an entire thug army? Wild. You've been playing DBD? Yo, sick. Is the 2v8 thing back, Spicy? My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys. Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got the scary suit on and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly, or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team. Isn't that like thighs? But man, you're on a whole nother level. You know what? I think that it's fate that we cross paths here today, actually. I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. BB! Dude, how was the rest of your stream, man? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? Sick. Dude, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Guys, go check out BB for the Warframe, for the JRPGs, for sometimes we got to play more Repo. I've been playing a lot more Repo recently, BB. And we gotta do something. We gotta do something. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for that raid, dude. Hopefully the rest of your stream was smooth. Also, guys, go check out BB for some of the most hilarious stories I've ever heard. Some of the most intense, crazy stories as well. Go show him some love. And thank you again so very much, BB. How was the rest of Warframe? You thought I was finna miss Yakuza? True. And hopefully we're gonna do a little more of it. But it was good, man. Yeah, I was lurking. I know Cloud's rated. I was trying to see if I could lurk in both of you guys' stream, but I know you were like focused on Warframe, but also focused on the fights going on over at Cloud's side. And I was like, all right, let's see what's going on here. But yeah, then we had to head out, and I finally got back home. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the stream and the raid, man. Went out with some coworkers earlier today, planning on take on an entire Yakuza army, apparently. Yeah, you go from one side to the other just quickly. Spicy, also thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, dude. Gonna head out and go to bed. Good night. All right, Spicy, take care, dude. Get some good badge. Maybe I'll join in for the 2v8 on DBD, because I've been wanting to. I think I actually updated DBD not too long ago. And I don't know what they mean by like a new part has been added. I don't think there's a DBD story, right? If anyone knows, definitely let me know. But I mostly see people play it just online. But yeah. Also, Nikki, you know the chorus Recoil, right? That's not an anime, right? Which, speaking of, I actually watched more of that Death Games Put Food on the Table anime, and then apparently it's only 8 episodes. The 4th one is out right now, and it's pretty crazy. It's an anime? No, I actually don't know it. I'm assuming it's new. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Oh. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. A buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink. I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait! You have friends? Oh, is this... Wait, it wasn't scammed, right? I know it was, let me replay it over on Tangia's side. I was like, okay, it got me... Wait, hold on. Just because I know sometimes it'll play the cheer alert and then also this. I should find a way to make it so it doesn't, right?
Are you sure about that?
Cam, thank you so much for the 100 dundo, dude. Really do appreciate the 100 bits, man. Was good, Cam. Dude, I just saw a friend beat a man who erased his name. And that ending cutscene, man. Or the 2 final ending cutscenes. They just always hit. They just always hit, man. Latest thing to collab with Nikke. Oh, I have seen some new art. Does one of the characters have like pink hair and they're wearing like something white? Something along those lines? Because I may have seen that. But if there's something else, then I don't know. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, all well here, thanks. Just trying to be a little bit healthier. But you're still dying. Are you freezing up, Cam? I know it's been pretty chilly. Heck yeah, I do. There's one special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. And hey, I've got pals in like 13 different time zones. But hopefully you feel better soon, Cam. Nice and toasty. Now the pink-haired character is a Nikke character. No, okay. No, that's who I saw. I didn't know about a new collab. 10 days straight. Whoa, pain, kill me now. No shot, dude. That does not sound comfy, man. Hopefully those days end sooner than later and you get back to feeling normal, because tummy stuff always oof, man. But you want to send me the collab, Cam? Anyway, Kitty-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you sometime. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. Oh, sub-stories are out. The Scent of Mac? Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese into my brain hole, so I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? And before I forget, I got news for you. There are rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Okay. Some sauced-up thugs have been pretending to police pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar. I'm reading that correctly, right? Some sauced-up thugs. Okay. I hear you got to go inside and watch the show first. Then you can walk out and watch another. Oh, I remember this one. What do you guys say? Do we go? Well, we can walk around everywhere, right? We're not stuck to anything. Do you guys want to jump into some sub-stories? Back in town and into some subs. Okay. Oh, wait. It's a Kamiyama. Okay. Sounds good. Finished season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Nice. What'd you think about it, Cam? The answer is always yes to sub-stories. Let's go. Send 2. I don't know, maybe you've seen those 2 characters before. For sure. Lost in the sauce. 100%. What's going on here? Oh! Is this what I think it is? Are we helping these people out? They're the real main story, true. Oh, I remember this one. Oh my god. You can't be serious. You're trying to make a mockery of Kyushu #1 star's quality flavor? But check out how awesome this tastes and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right, instant being the key word there. If it were served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. Then I've got nothing else to say. This, whatever you concocted, is not even close to being worthy of the Kyushu #1 star brand. Aww. Aww. Oh, man. Sorry you had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some sort of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. I mean, I think we gotta eat his food here first, right? Hey, what happened to the other guy there? Oh, that would be my son. I sent him off to Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna mind the place while he's gone? So that's where he went. Kyushu #1 star is famous for its authentic tonkotsu soup. That's why we're called Kyushu #1 star. You haven't eaten ramen until you tried this rich, flavorful Kyushu favorite. Okay. I mean, I'd order more than one of these, but yeah. Love the season overall, but it was man on the actual season finale. Got you. I want to say, did I get so into it? I don't remember. I know I for sure watched the first season. There was a lot of fingering going on. That's when you eat fingers. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this. Coolio. A lot of desserts, though. Also, yeah, those like death flowers or lily things are always crazy, man. All right. Thank you. Please come again. We'll do maybe. Season 2 got more insane. Gotcha. Spider Lily. There we go. Wait, is he going to have us eat his Kyushu? Looks like you got that old ramen shop owner pretty riled up back there. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. It wasn't like we're fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavor for something? Hey, that we were. Are you trying to get him to share his business with you? Is that what it is? What is up with this guy? And why is he staring at me like that? Okay. Hey, if there's something you want to say, then just spit it out. Yep. Oh, well, it's just you look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. then I have to ask you a favor, such as, I need you to slurp down this cup of instant ramen for me if you do, please. You want me to do what now? Oh, geez, I didn't even introduce myself. My name's Ueda. I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook? You mean the instant noodle company? That's right. You may know we specialize in making only the best instant ramen in the market. One day, I fell in love with the delicious tonkotsu ramen at this shop here, or at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it, or at least an instant version of it. I see. That's quite an undertaking, or the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I've had to alter the flavor, yet the owner still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck. Maybe you're in the wrong business. Yeah, bro, maybe this isn't for you. Almost the entire season was Shibuya incident, which was a giant situation that basically everyone had to deal with. I'm thinking more so along the lines of what I remember Chainsaw Man being. Or like I know it's still going, but yeah. Yeah, the main thing they showed during the collab before it came out was Spider Lily and everyone was guessing everything in existence that had that flower in it suck it down. Or I guess it was actually shown is what it was, for sure. Because recently, they used it a lot in Silent Hill F, right? What's another thing I saw it be used in? Have they used it in that new Death Game anime, Mama? I want to say yes, maybe in the intro. You don't have to kick me while I'm down. Anyway, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? Sure. I guess I could give it a try. That's not me, by the way. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, I tried it. There was something off about the broth. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen in the shop has. And Kiryu's like from here, so he knows. That's what the owner said too, which means the broth still isn't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. But what else can I do? I've tried everything already. And the owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Encourage him, discourage him. Hell girl? Hell no? Yeah, lots of people are saying Silent Hill F, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubting it because, yeah, for sure. Are you sure you tried everything? Huh? Are you trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star ramen down to the last detail? Oh, you are. You bet your sweet bippy I am. God damn it. Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of their ramen. How is that not what I'm doing already? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I do imagine that the restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles have very different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner already knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe. Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. I think the owner wants you to recreate your own original instant ramen that replicates a Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it? 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try it over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavors has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But where do I go from here? Yo, Ninja, how's it going, man? I want ramen now, right, Nixie? Yeah, this Kyushu #1 star. Bron, if you're still around, please slurp a bowl for me, please, because I'd want to try it one day. I do want to try it one day. Like this authentic ramen, and you know, for sure, even as simple as getting like some Sapporo Ichiban style ramen and just, you know, you boiling up some water for it. Sometimes it's like just great, but I would want to see what they're working with here, what they're trying to get into. Speaking of some ramen, tonkotsu, what's good, dude? Good look to it. His internal organs when he gets old with all the instant ramen just that he's practicing. Well, you're going to have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles taste authentic. And that's no easy task. Right. It's got to have that kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and makes you come back begging for more. Shocks you at first sip and has you addicted by the second. Woo! Now, what I need to do first is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice. You know, I'll let this stew in the back of my head, or in my head for a while, and see what I can whip up. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? Shoot, when people talk loudly enough in front of the shop, I hear it whether I like it or not. Then I guess we'll both see whether that Yoda kid can pull it off or not. Just chilling a bit before heading out. Alright, sounds good, Sankotsu. Thanks for popping in, dude. Right. At first, I was offended at the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really stuck with me. The kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. So that's why you won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make a soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here... Wait, it's like fate at work here? Could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor from an old man. Sure, dude. This is probably the best one to start off with then. Wait, do we not get anything for at least that? Alright, alright, alright. Surprised we haven't gotten into a fight yet. Oh, wait, I have to go back because there was a key somewhere. Why do you seem familiar? Shady salesman. Hey buddy, got something you might be interested in. Just take a look, that's all I ask. What? I don't have it here, just follow me, okay? We didn't have a chance to say no. Check it out. A brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. Well, how does 50,000 sound? I'll consider it. Why are you selling here anyway? I'll consider it, maybe. Oh, you know, I used to have my own store, but went out of business. You know how it is, this economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work through, so I gotta make money somehow. But if I try to sell my goods to a wholesaler, they beat me the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So listen, all I need is 50,000 yen, and no, 40,000 yen, and the bag's yours. You'd really be helping me out. Haggle. I might be interested if you can bring down the price. Are you serious? The bag is worth 70,000 yen. If I drop below 40,000, there's no profit left. Then I guess you'll have to ask somebody else. I guess. Look, 38,000 yen. That's my final offer. Haggle further. You'd have to lower the price a little more first. Man, you're killing me here. I told you that was my final offer. Well, good luck getting someone else to buy it. 37,000 yen. That's as low as I can go. Nah, I'm good. Sorry, you'll have to ask someone else. Oh, that's a shame. See, this is quality merchandise here. Real top-notch stuff, and I'd know it. Well, if you change your mind, call back. I'll still be here. He's still here. All right, let's haggle even more. Wait, is it back to 50? Oh, did I just get scammed? 35,000. Oh. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, sure. Can't beat 35,000 yen. All right. Thank you. Trust me, no woman in life can resist a gift like this. Yes, sir. You got yourself a winner. Okay, buddy. See you around. A clearance set obtained by some guy off the streets of Kamurocho. Kamurocho. But... what's the trick? What's going on? Did he steal it from somebody? Is this a gulp hot off the streets item? Try setting the bag of the pawn shop. You know what? I was not expecting that to be the case right now. Oh crap. Isn't the pawn shop like right here? No, right? Oh, wait. Is it not? It's got to be around here somewhere. Smile Burger. No, that's way too high. There it is. Down here at the pawn shop. Also, if you guys see anything shiny, definitely let me know. Oh, he's gonna want to fight. I got a bag, dude. I got a bag. Ooh, it feels so good to be back. Okay, mother... I don't see anything shiny on that ice cream thing either. Goto. Sorry, Goto. Dude, can you get up? Burb sounds good, Coolio. I gotta hydrate. Bro gave us a passable 5,000 yen. Passable to who? You know, I was expecting the bag to have like some type of a bomb or something. Sorry, but I couldn't help noticing that platinum bag of yours is a fake. What? I'm afraid we don't deal in knockoffs here. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, sorry to bother you. Your platinum bag is now an imitation bag? Like a crab? And then I'm assuming we have to go back, right? And tell the guy, no, we can't believe you scammed us for 35,000 yen. Could we have gone lower than that? Oh, wrong way? Oh! Mosh? Taichi's calling. Hope everything's okay. Uncle Kaz? Hey, Taichi. Everything alright down there? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. So, what's with the phone call then? Oh, come on. Can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Jeez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course I am. Alright then, so what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long is it going to be till you come home? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a few days. Oh, in that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Kamurocho? Is it... Oh, it's a manga, right? Well, could you give me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that. You're not getting shit. Hey, Shonen 5's pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week. Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on. Don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give your allowance for, Taichi. I can't, Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but not in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, you don't know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just get me one. Wow. Ooh. Wait. What's going on? What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Looks like he's heading outside. Kinko, how's it going, Kinko? Wait, did he just leave? I gotta buy some of these magazines. Please! I gotta get this manga. Yeah, dude did actually leave. You got some manga, bro? There it is. Shonen 5. Actually, should I buy something else too? Rubber hose. Shoyu ramen miso. The bento lunch set actually does heal a good amount, especially yakisoba. Sake. I think I remember the bento healing as much as the sushi set. I think. Also, again, I know I mentioned it before, but like ground hot pepper, guys, is freaking amazing. Crap, I keep doing this instead of just... Sure. I see ramen in your inventory? Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to pack up as much as we possibly can. I gotta ask them if they can probably heat some stuff up in the microwave back there. Wait, got that copy of Shonen 5 Taichi wanted it? He'll be over the moon when I get back. I would want to give it to him without having to actually fly back to Okinawa. But I don't know. Oh, this is the dude. Do you need something? Oh, no, I was just reading this article. The Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower bombing? That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, all right. What of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man, the one behind you in this picture. Oh, the old man. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article. A couple of years back, it's him, all right? I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. I'm always mostly in Niki's inventory. Appreciate you, Tonkatsu. Then I say at this convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking. Could you try asking the person who took this photo? You could. Oh, you might be right, but how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk. They should know. Oh, right, of course. Oh, crap, the battery's dead. We are right in front of a save point, right? Of a phone booth? Fine, I can make the call. Pass that magazine. Are we not? Editorial desk, how can I help you? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back. Oh, the Millennium Tower story. Watch this dude not even be there. And you want the author? Well, you're talking to him. I'm trying to find the piece on the man in that article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about him. I need the one behind him. Kind of homeless looking? That, I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out. You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer. Freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? Then his name's Yanai. At this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking, of course, in the Champagne District. A place called Shellac. I think I remember this. All right, thanks for your help. The guy you want is at Shellac, a bar in the Champion District. Your photographer, you mean? The photographer? Name's Yanai, and he's at Shellac. After all these years, I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. Now I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? Wait, your dad? He's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Bro's just like, I'm gonna go commit a crime. Jane, matane. Thank you. That's crazy, man. Can you use that magazine on speed dial? Right, apparently, right? The editor was shit its pants. If he knew he was calling, right? He's like, this sounds like the man in the picture. Got him. He'll get what's coming to him. Maybe I should check out Sherlock myself. See, he could have called him himself there, or them there. Yeah, let's drop this off. Because I don't need this. I'm probably going to have to use this on that dude. Sure. Oh, sure. Why not? Why not? I didn't save. I didn't save. Is this really the closest save to it? No. Sure. Bottom. Holy crap, I looked at one of the timers on there and I thought it was already going to be midnight. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Thankfully, I was misreading it or reading a different timer because it's about to be 11 here. But also that run with Mac got me losing that spot I wanted. So do I come back here and tell this guy he sold me a fake bag? Hey buddy, you're the one who bought that bag, aren't you? Oh yeah, I remember you. This bag, right? Yes, that one. Oh, I'm so glad you still have it. As it happens, I had this bag appraised. Turns out it was fake. What? I can't believe this. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I'm sure sorry about that. How about I buy it back for 70,000 yen? You know, as a way, by way of apology. 70,000 yen, eh? Nah. I don't think so. Okay, then how about a little extra for your trouble? 100,000 yen. That's right, I'll buy it back for 100,000 yen. Not bad for a counterfeit, am I right? Nah. No, thanks. But why not? Come on, buddy, cut me some slack. It's 100,000 yen of pure profit. Even so, then I'll double it, 200,000 yen. Come on, you can't say no to a deal like that. I really need that bag back, buddy. What do you guys say? Do we do it or do we refuse? 200,000 yen. And then I think I remember just refusing straight up and then we just fight, right? I don't think we get to 200,000 yen. Sure. That's more like it. Oh, thank you so much. I owe you for this. You have no idea. Here's your 200,000 yen. Well, better be going. Catch you later. What was that all about? Let's see. Early honeymoon. Yeah, that's the one I did incorrectly. Bargain sale. I'm not quite sure what that was all about, but I guess it's settled now. See, I think we just would have ended up fighting him. Yeah, but we got some extra cash. I guess I don't mind that. Kind of want to restart it though and fight him. You know what? I think that's what we'll do. Wow, I thought my freaking controller was being charged this entire time. Is it not connected? It better be connected. Cool. Boing. I'm pressing any button. There's no different dialogue in New Game Plus, right? But alright, I guess we're just gonna keep on denying this guy. I'm assuming we keep on denying, we fight, and then we get both the bag and the 200,000 yen? Alright. Also, going from 70,000 yen to 200,000 yen is insane. Boom. Maybe he'll go up to 500,000 yen. Alright. Not happening, but it's 200,000 yen. How can you do this to me, man? I need it back. Even so, look. This is your last chance. So you get 200,000 yen. I get the bag back. We both walk away happy. Please. Sorry, not happening. Well, congratulations, buddy. You got me. I'm screwed. Hope it was fucking worth it. You think this is funny? You should have just let me buy the bag. Now I gotta do this the hard way. So, okay, but I want to know what the heck's so important about the bag. Cone. Oh, bro's blocking. Okay, not how I thought I was gonna hit him. I was expecting at least to get one hit in. Why didn't you take the 200,000 yen? What's that sound? It sounds like it's a lot of people walking, but... Okay, weird. Why don't you take the 200,000 yen and buy yourself the real deal? Why are you so obsessed with this bag anyway? Look for yourself. There should be car keys in there. Car keys? Oh, so they are. I'm pretty deep in debt, you see. They got me working as a mule. I guess you'd call me, okay? Some guys in the biz asked me to put the cars in the key bag, then give it to somebody who'd come buy it. And, well, it turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. So that's what this is about. I'd be in real trouble if I lost those keys. I see. Actually, I think I'll hold on to them. But why? I told you how much trouble I'd be with it and without those keys. Do you want them to kill me? Hey, when it comes to the territory, you know the risk going in, and didn't you? You're gonna pay for this. Now I gotta skip town. Need to find some way out of Kamurocho and fast. But first, some friendly advice. Stay away from the car in front of the Millennium Tower. Ooh. Well, we also got a save point over there, right? Still, where were we fighting that one fight? Just because I want to actually... Oh, well, we can pick this up. Because I did see something shining on, like, one of the walls. That's not a fight. Where the heck was this, man? Fuck. You know, I wasn't even looking at you thinking that we were going to be fighting. Yo, Jeff, how's it going, dude? Happy Monday, man. Wasn't expecting a quick time event. But yeah, Yakuza is going by smooth so far, man. What's good with you? We just got into Kamurocho, and we got into like one boss fight at the start of the game, or at the start of tonight, and now we are doing some sub-stories, trying to find out exactly what's going on with this one car in front of the Millennium Tower. And thankfully they have a like save point, which, yeah, I don't know how much longer this sub-story is going to be, but I'm looking forward to it. So what's good to you, man? Are you just not going to stand up? Okay. Yeah, Kiryu has been to the batting cages quite a couple of times, man. Is it a black car? Is it? I'm not too sure. I don't remember. Like, this sub-story has definitely been a minute since I've, like... This is a gift? You gotta spoil 3,000 yen? Wow. Yeah, this sub-story, like, I haven't seen it in such a long time. Oh, you mean the Shenmue ones? Wow. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a very, very, very long time. So that's why I want to... Wait, is that something shining? Unless it was just back there. Okay, let's save. But yeah, I was watching another friend play Man Who Erased His Name. And I got home and I was like, you know what? I should fix some stuff up and boot up Yakuza just because he finished the game and it got me into wanting to play more Yakuza. I feel like some Yakuza games, especially when I see someone finish them, they kind of make me want to play them a little more. Kind of like with Resident Evil. I think they're like just some of those games that really, really just are so much fun that they make me want to just replay through them. Same thing with Mario Maker 2, I guess. I'm fine, just leave me alone. Looks like he's having a hard, looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend a hand, sure. Why not? There wasn't really a sub-story event here, right? Tell me to be a good Samaritan? I read that a cemeterian before. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yes, well, on your way to deliver them? No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Oh no, I've got to hurry. Why? What's up? I've got to get this I gotta get to this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go. Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine. I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help, but I've got to get going. Okay. Yo, Coolio, welcome back, man. Are you on the laptop? Are you getting ready to do the dailies? There we go. Or, there he goes. Why is he going... Wait. Why is he going to throw all those magazines away? I hope he's feeling alright. Is that what he said? He's going to a cafe for a meeting. It might be a good idea to check on that guy later. Yeah, might actually be a good idea. You're right. Kashiwagi's too soft. Broke punk. Okay. Life's been tough ever since he started calling the shots. Damn straight, playing nice so the cops don't bother us? Where's the fun in that? We're accountants. We accountants now or something? I hear none of the organizations have been able to collect much protection money. Only ones making any dough around here are the Hakuho clan. I'm not too familiar with that clan. Man, fuck those guys. We're out here busting our asses while they rake in all the stock market at the stock market. Okay. Maybe the Nishikiyama family's got the right idea. Their boss does whatever the hell he wants. Old man Kashiwagi won't be around much longer, I bet. That'll mean another war in Kamurocho. This never would have happened if Kashiwagi had just kept his shit together. I mean, I know a lot of people hate their boss. Beep, beep, beep. Damn Kashiwagi, yeah. They're like, wait, is that something actually on the ground? It's the ramen guy. You think I want to eat this pathetic excuse for pasta? Shit looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. No, my precious ramen. And hey, it isn't pasta, and it isn't freeze-dried. It's flash fried? Yeah, well, it makes me want to blow chunks. Now get lost before I flash fry your face. Bro, isn't that the instant ramen guy? From Ace Cook, I believe. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me actually run some ads before we get into this fight. And give me a quick second. Hold on. All right. My bad, my bad. But we are back. I also think ads should be over too. Yeah, thanks for waiting around, everyone. If you guys got some ads, thanks for watching the ads as well. But yeah, let's get back into it. Thanks for the welcome back, Coolio, Jeff. Appreciate you guys. Actually, I wanted to give this a quick look too. I probably should have done that while I was... Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Just cuz. Okay, sick. Brittany saw Iron Lung today. She said it was weird, but honestly, that's actually what I was going to bring up right now. It wasn't mostly really what I was expecting, but I didn't know what to also expect. I just thought it was going to be like probably more comedic Mark stuff. Yeah, I thought it was good. I do think for sure if it was a little bit shorter, I probably would have liked it just as much or if not more. But yeah, it's a fun watch. Have you guys also seen it? Also, I saw the biggest living thing. Wait, biggest like living thing in the world's... The biggest like living thing in the world is a fungus. We're really out here in Resident Evil 7 in it. Oh, like crap, what's that thing called? The mold? Yeah, I think you said it was like 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Like I thought the concept and everything was cool, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know about that, Coolio. Yeah, but it was definitely longer. It was definitely like that Batman movie with what's his name? The guy from Twilight, Edward Scissorhands, Edward. Where I think the movie definitely would have been better if it was like shorter, but I don't know. Like I get it, you know, not every movie needs to be like an hour and a half or whatever, but not every movie needs to have like really just drawn out sections. I say like living because it's living, but you know, in a weird way, for sure. You have not seen it, probably won't, to be fair. Okay. No, I get you, man. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have watched it had it not been for Mama. I know she's just like a huge Mark fan. So I was like, yeah, I'm down. We also haven't gone to the movies in such a long time. Heat gauge. I mean, we could do this. I don't know, man. Whatever. Okay. But yeah, it was a fun watch for sure. I don't know if I would have just gone on myself or by myself though. Like I really don't think I would have, but it's cool to see the fans have gotten something, and I know Mark had been working on it for a while too. So I was like, that's cool. Because I think he was supposed to come out in like the first and second FNAF movie, but due to like constraints, time constraints or whatever, he wasn't able to. So I was like, well, this is cool that now people get to see what he was working on, yeah. What are these? Books? Didn't your mommy ever teach you not to take other people's toys? Who are you supposed to be? So you're the guy who stole our keys. It's about time you learned what happens to thieves. Are they not thieves? Yeah, I guess it's first film, so maybe a second one. For sure, next one, if he does, we'll have a higher, tighter script, but fair play to him for doing it. For sure. Like, I think he's been interested in doing something like that for a while. So to actually see him be able to make it is like, wow, that's so cool. And who knows, maybe now in the next FNAF movie he'll come out. So that's pretty cool. Like, I know a lot of people get into YouTube because they're really into like filmmaking and stuff. So to actually see something like that, it's really cool. Like, I think Jacksepticeye is also trying to do something. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Like, I always thought they were all like really funny people, but I don't know. To see this become, or their dreams come true like that as well, is pretty freaking cool. This is a pretty nice song too, though. Oh, I thought you were the one who had the least amount of health. Oh, okay. You mean this car? I can't wait for the Niku movie, a 2-hour film about troll levels and Mario Maker. Yeah, I'm writing the script right now, actually. Every new troll level gets me further and further to the 2-hour mark. Who the hell are you anyway? We're over there trying to do fancy flips and shit? Yeah. What is this stuff? Photo books of puppies? Okay, you got a problem with that, huh? What? So a couple of yakuza love looking at adorable shit sometimes. Is that a crime now? Here, take this hush money if you know what's good for you. You won't tell a single soul about our interests. We got 300,000 yen. It was so worth it. We got places to be, but you watch yourself, or else. Okay. Sure, dude. I mean, this way too, we also get the experience points, which I don't think we did prior. So yeah. Hope you all had a good weekend, by the way. Yeah, all well here. Thanks, Jeff. And likewise, dude. Yeah, before... Well, we did a lot of repo. Like, I've been hanging out with the boys on Discord chat or repo a lot more recently. So it's been fun finding a game that we all enjoy really playing a lot together again. He's doing the ramen thing again? Or did I not help him last time? I didn't help him, huh? Did I actually not help you? I completely disregarded him, huh? Yeah, so I was chilling with the boys playing repo and stuff, and one of them seems to be really, really into it. And I think this is like the first game in a while that I've been able to actually like hang out and chill with them with. Because normally they'll play like COD or like some other game I'm not like too into. So right now with the repo, it's been really cool to, you know, chill with them at least for like the meantime. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of that, been recording it. I just have to go through all of that so we can actually get some more content out. So I've been doing that with the idea of still just content. So yeah, we've been doing that. And then, yeah, I want to hang out with Mama. And the puppy and the cat, and the puppy's been just looking so much happier recently. So it's been a lot of fun. And yeah, we saw the movie, we got some popcorn, and this time we actually got to the movies really early. And so even though the movie was like 2 hours long, we still left early enough to get a refill on popcorn and our icy. So I was very happy about that, because normally if we'd go like a lot later, like to a lot later showing or viewing. And when we get out, I can't get a refill, and I'm like, no, like they had closed and stuff. So yeah, I was really happy about that. All right, let's go help this dude out. All I wanted was for them to try ramen as part of my taste survey. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good one too. But for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. This city's too dangerous for that kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who have never been exposed to the... to have never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu #1 star. I need the most accurate opinions. I guess you do have a point there. Well, you heard the man. He's just trying to get some accurate feedback for his business. Can't you give him a pass just this once? Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be, a supervisor? And you want us to give him a pass, huh? How about we give you a one-way ticket to the Eat Shit Express? Let's get him! The Eat Shit Express, huh? That's wild. That's wild. Boom. Oh, I don't know how they can be so confident against a guy so much wider and taller and buffer than them. Yeah, and especially, you know, Kamurocho, everyone's acting like Like, okay, this guy right here, the one that's trying to sell the instant ramen, makes sense, right? Because he's trying to sell a flavor to the people that from this community, from this city that they're so used to. Meanwhile, these guys are acting like if they're not used to Kiryu. You know, like they don't know, like if everyone's walking around so casually, like if it's not the Dragon of Dojima. But this guy over here is like, no, but see, everyone knows Kyushu ramen. But apparently no one knows freaking Kiryu here. Like, they just don't make sense. Please, sir, if you have any shred of kindness left in you, don't go breaking any more of my bones. I'm already broken as a person enough. Hey, are you hurt? Wait a minute, that's it. What is it? The thing! Okay. I'm talking about the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into little tiny pieces, the extract from the marrow should spread through the broth, like making it savory and delicious. Wait, isn't that what they already do? That's what they do for ramen. Do they not do that for instant ramen? What does that have to do with nearly being assaulted? Well, while you were so adeptly shattering their bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in, and then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making ramen is by breaking up the bones. I can't believe how simple that was. Simple for you, maybe. I guess. Man, this is the epiphany of a lifetime. I'd better get back to the office and whip up a new sample before the fire gets cold, creatively speaking. Okay. I wish I could be as intensely interested in something as the guy about his ramen. Like that new anime idea copy pasta guy. What are you guys doing here? Don't the bars in Kamurocho trick you into paying ridiculous fees? I'm scared to go out. You don't have to worry about that anymore. That kind of thing hardly ever happens now. There aren't as many pesky barkers around either. Yeah, I feel totally safe going out at night lately. Do you think it's because the police have been cracking down on everything? I heard it's because the Yakuza family in charge of Kamurocho has a new boss. They say he won't allow illegal activities anymore. Ooh. The new anime idea? Yeah. So nice how Kiryu can help some people by kicking ass. Yeah, he's just like, you know what? I don't know what your problems are, but I got the answer right here. Really, I had no idea Yakuza like that even existed. Maybe it is safe to go out. Maybe it is. Oh, right. We got to find this dude and his father. Wait, can I get a burger? I didn't see anything else shining. I thought I saw something on the other parking lot. Do we not? What? I guess I'll just go get hammered then. I thought he was gonna let us in. Okay. This isn't the sun, is it? Before we get roped into another sub-story. Thought I saw something shining. Okay. Oh, this is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Just because I want to focus on the sub-stories that don't really tell you where to go next, because I don't think they leave those things out necessarily. At least not in this version, or this game. Where is this shop here? Okay, it's the one back here. Gonna head to work now. Have a great stream. Wait. Have a great and catch you later. Sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out, man. For doing the mod duties, and best of luck at work, dude. Hopefully it goes by smooth, man. And yeah, the commute as well. Yo, Kyla, how's it going, yo? Been a minute. Happy New Year. So that's where the bastard ended up. I saw him around there on the shoot, and me, well, I never forget a subject. Huh. All right, that's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? What indeed? A journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you? Uh-huh, I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real money maker shots, I sell them to the mags. Okay? And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here. I just saw him run out. What happened? You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? Yeah, the old man that he was looking for. His father. Right? He's Hirata, the president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect his debts 14 years ago, in your early days. 14 years ago. That's not in Yakuza 0, right? Was Yakuza 0 even an idea? Because in Yakuza 1, he's not doing these jobs anymore, right? Let me just clip this just in case for later. Interesting. All right. It's going. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Your new boyfriend brought you a PS5. Yo, congrats. What are you playing right now? I don't think we've talked to Hirata before. I thought the guy we went on that job for died. But we were probably talking to a bunch of other finance groups, I guess. Probably. Hirata from Peace Finance? Oh, yeah. Huh? I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho for a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does Hirata look so ragged now anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant? Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see. So that guy was Hirata's son. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? At the moment I took the photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. Oh, crap. I'm remembering this. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had the camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in. Yep, it was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What, you didn't notice? He had a knife in his breast pocket as well. I know that look in his eyes, the same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. But why would he want to kill his dad? Hirata's death tore his family apart. She sent his daughter out of college into sex work. His wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt though. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go, stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work, and I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. But those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. If you caused all this, the least you can do is help him. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad, not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos, and make profit off it. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as somebody's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Hirata's son go anyway? West Park. You know where all the homeless are? That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? So that's actually pretty freaking crazy, because why wouldn't you tell me before? Dude could probably be dead. You know what? I'm just gonna probably have some drinks with you, make you be like, oh, okay, you know what? I guess no one's being saved tonight. Been playing Dreamlight Valley a lot. Okay, sick. And I never finished Lost Judgment and couldn't get past the final boss battle. I'm assuming in the hardest mode? Because, yeah, I know you were on that one for a while. Wham. I haven't played anything Judgment since actually back then either. Also, I think the most recent... I think Yakuza Kiwami 3 is also going to come out on the PS4, right? Which, not gonna lie, was not expecting. I thought they'd probably stop making games for the PS4. So I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat, you know, for some people who don't or haven't moved on to the PS5, aren't planning on moving on to the PS5. What else? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Nothing else up here? Something shiny? No, actually. Wait a minute. Is this where we were going to get into that fight? Or where we did get into that fight and then I had to go into that chase? No, it's not. But I remember you. You want me to fight something. You want to test out his thing and just fight. Let's see. Nope, the easiest, and I made my boyfriend try it, and he couldn't either. And he's a huge gamer. Huh. The final fight on easy mode? I wasn't even expecting to get a PS5, but I went to Walmart with my boyfriend and he got it for me. Yo, that's what's up though. Was it like closer to Christmas time, or were you guys like, you know what, there's a storm coming, let's get the PS5 and kind of chill out here? I've been seeing a strange homeless man dressed in white around here lately. He's always carrying around a bunch of weird smoking junk. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the guy we were just next to over there. Cool. Have you ever played Detroit Become Human? It's a good game. I have not, but I have seen some of it. And yeah, it's a game I would want to play in the future. But as for like right now, it's not like on my like urgent list. But it is something that I thought was like a pretty neat idea. Like with the timelines and stuff. It's pretty freaking sick. That's not who they're talking about. I'm getting addicted to this Tantakada stuff. It's so good. I know, right? It's made of this perilla leaves. I love to mix it with cranberry juice. Why don't you stop by my club tonight? I'll pour a bottle for you in the house. Oh, count me in. Have that glass of Tantakatan ready for me, okay? All right. I mean, I am very, very interested in Tantakatan. I don't think I've heard that often. I wonder why. I actually wonder why that is. It was a week ago. I've been wanting it. And it was like $4.99. And he's like, "It's yours now, yo. Let's go." Yeah, I know that was up for like a lot. I know it's still going for a lot. I think like closer to Black Friday. I'm gonna say like the week before or something. They dropped it down to like a good amount too. Like the Switch 2 as well. And I was so tempted, but I was like, nah, I could wait. But I think it's mostly because everything that I'm going to like try to push forward to now, like console wise or anything, is mostly just my PC. Because I'm kind of tired of having like a bunch of cables around. Like, it's neat. But I don't know. Like, I think I should just rather get like as much of a beefy PC as I can get and kind of be fine that way. Which is also pretty pricey, but I don't know. My original plan years ago definitely was to get a PS5 and have this PS4 be in like the main living room, or the living room, I guess, and then kind of just use it for like yakuza sessions in the house, kind of like introduce the family more into like the yakuza games and be like, okay, yeah, this is going on here, but I don't know what happened. I guess I kind of just got a little bit busier. So yeah, this man drove 875 miles to be with you. That's wild. That's a freaking drive. I don't think I've ever driven that far. Holy, how long did that take? Damn, how did I miss every single time? I used to box professionally. I should have been wiping the floor with you. I don't care what kind of boxer you are. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make a hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead, minimum. You're spouting some bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I've got a record of 499 to 1, so somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making them up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should be out training instead. Sheesh. Yeah, Nikki, beef up that PC so you can play Stellar Blade, unless it can already handle it. I don't know. I wonder if it can. Like, I'm worried that it won't be able to run Fatal Frame 2 Remake. But we'll see. But Stellar Blade? Sheesh. Well, I'll be damned. So you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I'd remember a name like that. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. Within that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you'd like, with a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one, some 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. I've gotten up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it, and now you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot, it feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. How about challenging the new and improved me? All I have to do is hit him once, and I'll earn 50,000 yen. That doesn't sound so hard. Sure, why not? 14 hours, and I met him at night when he got here after only 2 hours of sleep, and I didn't even believe he was here until he got in my car, and when he did get here, I was still in I was still in a relationship that ended 2 days later because it was toxic. Damn, there's a lot going on. Glad the best came out of it, though. There is a demo if you always want to know, and see if my PC could run it. I know with the upgrade that Mama got too, sometimes, I don't know if it's because of the VTuber model and the, like, how heavy the game is, but I think sometimes it gets like a little choppy if she's playing the newer Silent Hill games. But I should test it out with the demo. Stellar Babe. All right, I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you 3,000 yen. Yeah, sure. We have a lot of yen on us. Damn, I thought I was gonna run back. Got him! Hey, no weapons, asshole. Did you? Come back when you have some actual technique? Dude, I didn't know. I didn't even, what? Wait. Oh, and weapons are off limits. Oh, my bad. My bad. I was just like, oh, he walked right into that one. Easy. I don't think we're actually going to be able to hit him unless they corner him. Sweet. Pretty much been together almost every day since he's been here. Wanted to take the first days. We were taking an 8-hour long phone call. That's what's up. Yeah, I know some couples could really be like next to each other, especially like at the start, right? Like all the time. Especially on the phone, right? I know some couples are very much so like on FaceTime all the time too. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa, that's insane. Did you see those moves? But that's what's up. Can't believe he actually got a hit in. There's, wait, a fist? Looks like I won. Crap in a hat. You're strong, just like back of the day. Maybe even more so. I guess I need to ramp up my training regimen again. Here's your prize money, 50 grand in cold hard cash. Got 50,000 yen. Come challenge me again next time. But I gotta warn you, next time we won't be so lucky. I can believe that. But 50,000, I mean, had I read more, then why put anything on the ground if I could toss anything? Whatever. Oh! This isn't that superhero, is it? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine and Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. I mean, okay. Catch that Dine and Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Kalbi and he's damn well gonna pay for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Dine and Dasher, eh? Sure. All right. Just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks. I need help. Yeah, of course. I want you to drag that criminal back here. By the neck if you have to. Okay. Controller, what the I was holding forward. And the... What? I was just running straight into the car. Hold on. Bro's gotta slow... Okay. I'm running out of stamina. All right. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was out of stamina, man. Okay. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine and Dasher, right? You're coming with me. And we're still drunk. 15 plates of grade A Kalbi. That'll be 40,000. Wait, yeah, 40,500 yen? Now pay up. Man, okay, here. I mean, he probably burned all that right now. That's all protein. You had the cash all this time? Then why don't you just pay? You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the most part, I did it for the thrill. What? Get the hell out of here. And I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so... Where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Okay. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. You got a stamina way out. Sure, dude. Dine and Dasher's notorious around here. He doesn't hit up... Wait. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to be doing. Yo, Naughty Ninja. Welcome on in, guys. Ninja, I didn't know your profile picture was All Might for the Paddington until Mama had told me about it. Are you the new All Pat everywhere? But yeah, welcome back. Naughty, what's good, dude? Yeah, I was hanging out with her and she brought that up and I was like, holy, that's freaking great. That's freaking great. But yeah, good morning, you guys. Almost afternoon for you, right? Oh, alluring woman. Hey, handsome, you looking for something to do tonight, or rather, someone? Sheesh. Hey, handsome, you looking for something to do tonight, or rather, someone? Oh, that muscular body and those eyes, you can undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say, Yugi boy? Sure. All right, Otaku, welcome back. Fine. What sort of favor do you have in mind? Okay, close your eyes now. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had the feeling that someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping for a tough-looking guy. Wait, I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into that for me. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you'd keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay? If you say so. I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can I have your phone? Wait, can you give me your phone number? Sure. All right. There might be some suspicious individuals waiting nearby. I should take a look around the premises. I mean, this dude's been here all along, but I don't see anyone else weird. Do you think it's this guy here with the suit and tie? Because I don't know. Everything else seems normal to me. I don't know. I guess I'll come back if anything weird happens. Should I just tell the lady what's done is done? Aw, crap. No, not yet, not yet. I was gonna try to go save. Alright. Oh boy, I wonder what's out of the ordinary here. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you got a man here, you cheating bitch. Whoa! Whoa! No, stop! That window, it's dirty! I was still cleaning! Uh-oh, not good. Get back here, you little Alright. Yeah, guys, I guess lesson of the day for the month of love: don't cheat. I don't know, there's a chance more people will see you in your underwear than you were originally expecting. Treat your loved ones with love. Alright. In my defense, I'm bad at flirting. Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Alright then, keep up the good work, handsome. What did you just come back to? Some guy was hanging outside of a person's wall who I guess he was cheating, or he was the co-cheater. I guess, do I still do this? And yeah, All Pat is here. All right. Is there anything else weird going on? You guys don't do this on your average Saturday night? Just me? What are you doing up there? Well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon, and I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh, okay, I can do this slowly. Whoa. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Did you see people on the other roof? Huh? Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of man? Yeah, more or less. Okay, then keep up the good work. Okay. Huh? Huh? It's a cat? Give me back that fish. I was give me cat. Okay. I mean, I guess we're solving things. Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? All right. I swear we're out here trying to protect you and stuff, but there's a lot of people out in Kamurocho. Woman on the roof. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? Excuse you? I was just wondering the same thing. Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. We should not be here. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own, are you? Now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. Okay. 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 What happened? I think that awful ogler is back. Can you look right around my window? All right. Sorry, I'm peeping somewhere else. She's gone. Actually, let me see it from this angle here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Damn, how could I let this happen? Well done, you spotted me even in my urban camouflage. Also, are you also one of them? Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of line for you, my friend. What is the connection with all this? Peeper, by the way. All right. I took that online class for military style close quarters combat, and for what? Your camouflage didn't work either. Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see. Aw, crap. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parfocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear, okay? I was having such a great time looking around everywhere I could. Inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. Who asked you anyway? I'm gonna take this loser to the police. Sorry, I won't be able to deliver on that good time I promised. Maybe this will make up for it though. You got 50,000 yen. Man, what a night. Alright, I mean, that's not at all the sub-story I was expecting. But okay, let's get back to... How much health do I have? Is this a restaurant? No, this is another bar. Yep. Can't forget Bantam. What's this sub-story, though? I should probably get some more items, too. What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could, show you the way back to the nursing home. For a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around, for protection. No thanks, I should be just fine on my own, actually. I mean, I think he's for real. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up, it ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're just real upstanding youth, see? I don't know, you don't seem that youthful to me. Or useful. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn it, we gotta bounce. And I thought for sure we had that old dude in the bag, too. All right. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? No. I'm just a little pooped out, that's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a soup on street somewhere around here? Soup on Street. Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Soup on Street. Goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was. But damn it, this place hasn't changed in 60 years. I feel like a complete newcomer, not to mention I've been walking so much, I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find me that Jinsei's place on Soup on Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer. So I'm looking for a Jinsei on Soup on Street. All right. Where is that street? Because this isn't it here. Oh, it is. Huh? I mean, I could just open up my map in front of him, right? Because that's a long commute. Sure. We're at least going to get down like once or twice, though. Which I'd hope I'd find a restaurant instead. Cool. Ice cream? Vanilla gelato? What's a Zuki? Ba-da-ba. This is actually a bop too. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm assuming it's here. Excuse me, do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Jinsei, oh yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There is another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This is back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tiny sum to keep the land sharks at bay. And I ain't talking mutant fish. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Champion District it is then. Thanks, you've been a big help. Here's 50,000 yen. How was Iron Lung? It was fun. I was really hyped because we went to watch the movie really early, which we never do. But when we got out, we still got refills. Like they were still open so we can get our stuff refilled. And I was very happy to leave with more popcorn and more icy. Turns out Jinsei is on Supin Street. Well, it's gone. It's okay to be honest. Oh, wait, you saw it? Did you see it? Did you like it? Or is that why you're saying it's okay? It looks like it sold it off once real estate markets started going crazy, so you don't know where it went. Do you have any idea how one would go about finding it? Well, I heard it got moved over to Champion District, but I can't say for sure. I see, so it's in the Champion District. That's a good start. Now, if you happen to spot Jinsei out there, would you mind giving this old man a holler? Sure. Sure. I guess we gotta go over there. I love IC. Nah, I'm just being a butt. Got you. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely gotta put 2 hours, like, separate just for it, though. Yeah, I don't even know if you are a Mark fan or not, but it's cool to see that he got, you know, his movie out. It's doing good box office wise. Yeah, in my opinion, I already saw the movie and saw a 5-hour version. Were you in a ship? Froggy is one of his annoying phases. I was gonna say phrases. Game's an hour long. I heard the movie was fucking 5 hours long and didn't even finish it. Oh, right. You were watching Mama stream it, right? Yeah, I thought that game was newer because I thought it was more so trying to be like mouthwashing or mouthwash, but I was wrong. I was so wrong. But I don't wanna. Is this, wait, can I actually just see on the map here? Earth Angel, Earth Angel. I swear there's another one like right here. Shellac? I mean, I'm not seeing it. No. Where the heck is that place? Schnuggy? What's good, Schnuggy? Did you end up finishing into the ball pit? Oh wait, debt collector, I told you, give me back the cash. That's, wait, cash, all you got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers. We don't take that too. Ooh, okay. It's pre-mouthwashing. Yeah, that's why I thought it was like, just like freshly new, because mouthwashing is new, right? That's why I thought it was probably going to be that. Is it not newer? Yeah, I thought it was new. Apparently it came out in 2017. How long ago did it come out, Mal? And yeah, you did. Yo, GG's, man. Did you get the other endings you were looking for? But you got a headache. Do you got some hydrations all? Are you just like, see, I knew I should have stayed home, but hopefully you feel better soon, yo. Think mouthwash was around for a long time, like Colgate? Gotcha. Why, you snot-nosed punk? If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Intervene. You saw Iron Lung? Yo, sick. What are your thoughts on it, Schnuggy? 2022 was mouthwashing? Didn't we play it, like, last year? Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, then it becomes my business, so back off. How about I back my fist up in that stupid-looking face of yours instead? Damn. Should always be home? True. It was incredible. Let's go, man. Ooh, cheetah. Is there... Cool. No, Iron Lung was 2022. Got you. I don't know why I thought it was much, much older than that. You'll pay for this. Should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you don't happen to have a place on Supon Street once upon a time? Yup, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. Alright. I found the bar for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell the old man. Yep. That's what we'll do. I'm surprised all this running around and fighting hasn't sobered up Kiryu. At least I know a bunch of like running sobers up people. Like same thing with like swimming and stuff, or I guess just being physical, right? BRB sounds good, huh? Yeah, Iron Lung was cool. I do think for sure it could have been shorter. But other than that, I'm like, oh, that's cool. A neat idea of a story, for sure. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Ask him about the situation. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right. There's more to the story than I've let on. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine, veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid, my company, my truck, my success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I didn't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want is to tell him that I'm sorry. Very happy for Mark, same. Have a good rest of your stream. Sounds good, Ninja. Take care, dude. Get some good badge, man. All Pats needed to go on patrol. Oh, okay, you're at work right now, man? Sounds good, dude. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, man. The ladies won't pet themselves, apparently, nor will the guys, right? But yeah, take care, man. Oh, you're going to bed? Alright, alright. Sounds good, man. Get the good rest, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. So this is your way of burning the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. Sure. Alright, you've convinced me. Think you can keep up. I'll do my damnedest. I mean... So this is it. This is the place. Tagami, it's me, Saizen. Shintaro Saizen. Saizen, is that really you after all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed a friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen just for you, and I want you to accept it. Wait just a second, I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now. Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf, right, Tagami-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is, and once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square to cold 10 million. Yeah. Tagami, you're in debt? You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now or else. Ooh. I do want to, but I should probably run some ads before the timer's up. So I guess I'll run some ads and then we'll jump into the fight. Yeah. I'll start them right now. Just because I know once we start the fight and stuff, it's going to be... I'm going to go over the time limit for the ads. And I should probably also just stretch and stuff. But we're going to help him out. We're not going to randomly say watch and wait, but we're going to help the guy out. Hold on. you know, I actually forgot to put a BRB for that. But now we're also charging our phones. So, alright, but we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks also for sitting through the ads if you got any of them. I think the trade-off was if I were to run them earlier, I think they cut into the ads for later. I don't know. I have to look more into that. I remember something from earlier I wanted to text you about. Oh, what happened, man? You're kind of out of place, friend. Can't you see those men are trying to have a conversation? Remember when we played Super Mario World together? That was fun as shit. Dude, that was before Resi 6? Did we? I'm remembering a Mario game. For sure, Resi 6, but yeah. I returned. Welcome back, Ma. Hopefully the work's going by smooth. Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong? Oh, crap. All right. Your last check-in? Nice. What are the plans now? Are you going to be working on some stuff, Ma? Yeah, you and I played Mario World and you streamed it. You beat it and I was fucking throwing. So that's ringing a very, very, I guess, strong bell. I don't know why I'm also like thinking Super Mario Brothers 3, but did I say that was the or do you remember if I said that was the easiest it's ever like gone for me? I might have beat Bowser like on my first try, which I like never did back then. 'Cause that's kind of ringing a bell, honestly. Punching people in the mouth. Yo, chicken was good, yo. What the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this. My current debts had nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. Oh, the music? No! It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Tamaki, in fact, your sticky fingers led me to meet my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop. As you well know, eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. Okay, dude, you're still the one who hecked him. Shouldn't you just be happy that he's, like, cool? Now I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector, here. This is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir, you got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. They didn't have to get their ass kicked. Why on earth did you? Stop. I didn't give you that. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you. Sheesh. It's still way too much money. Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I would never have been able to talk to my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have and... Wait. Live as long as I have and you can tell you're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san! I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, watch him give us like 50,000 yen? 100,000! How much did this guy owe again? And also, what about the drinks on us? Can the drinks also be on the house? Alright. I mean... Thankfully, that's all sorted out. I will, but I'm gonna wait for this headache to go away. For sure, for sure. Do you think it's... Or did you have a monster? You were going through the game like it was nothing? Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember. It's just that I'm getting like a little like confused too, because I think... Was it with you or was it with my cousin? I think with my cousin I was doing Donkey Kong Country. Might have actually been doing Super Mario World too. But it definitely rings a bell. Also, this old dude, or this dude was trying to find his old man to stab him, right? Don't do that. You ruined Setsuko's life. Oh, right, his sister. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't pay your debts, and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but there's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Even though this guy was trying to kill Kiryu. Alright? You've done enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up, just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Well... We should have just left us, you know, be a face that you once saw and that was kind of it. But, yeah, apparently. Get up. Okay, I wanted you to get that stab in just to help you feel better, dude. But get up. No, get up. Ah, okay, whatever. Tagami's jacket's kind of tight, though, you mean? Please, stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo. Piano time again? Piano time. If it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far, please. Have mercy on him. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was far too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew that would happen to my... Wait. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how all my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. From the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still I wanted to see you one more time too. I'm so sorry. Sheesh. A humble family moment torn apart by a legendary yakuza. Now that's a story, and I got all the shots to tell it. To sell it. Okay, sorry. But this is just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever, I don't care. Really now, I won't run, and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Hirata and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. See? Sheesh. Do you think Kiryu is kind of telling him, like, you know, I ain't gonna buy this story? And if you want to tell anyone anything, tell them. I don't, you know, care. I doubt anyone else is gonna buy this from you. Oh wait, is this not? Maybe I can enter it later. Maybe. I don't see anything shining though. Okay. I mean, what do I want to actually upgrade right now? I guess I can wait a little longer too. Like, I don't have to rush anything. Oh, this is his actual shop. You guys remember this is where that one dude's selling mushrooms? Is there really nothing shining here? Some of like the most high class mushrooms. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Wait, why isn't Mr. Try and Hit Me still here? Maybe I have to upgrade stuff and then he'll be back. Also, you guys can probably hear Doggo barking. I know she was barking a little bit earlier, but... Oh, what is that up there? Yeah, and if it looks or sounds like I'm still a little bit more distracted on this part, it really is just because I'm trying to find all those freaking locker keys. But they've really hid them well. I swear, man, they should be a little bit easier to find. Okay. Niku, what happened, huh? What happened? Oh, wait, no, this isn't what I was thinking of. Did you see the Silent Hill 4 plushies? Silent Hill F, not 4. Yeah, actually, I was gonna send them to you. It's, the owl guy or whatever, the fox guy, right? Hikano? And then... You smashed my phone, asswipe? You know what I want? Pay up? Okay. And then... So that one, like, twisted... Freaky doll, right? Yeah. I think I was actually gonna send that to you. Is it Good Smile? Of course, not the guy I actually want to freaking hit, because why would it be, huh? Okay. Get over here. And you did an SMH? I swear it was probably when I was like on break. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. What did you give me? Because it's like really new, right? Also, wasn't there a sub-story here? Hello? Time to go hunting, you say. There was a sub-story here. What? Game? That's the only reason I went up there. Hello? But yeah, the Hineko plushie looks good. I saw they actually put a stand for the monster plushie. Wow. Yeah, that sub-story's just gone. That's insane. I swear it was right there. Wow. A salted tongue, huh? Today is Monday, right? Sorry, it's because I have R in the background. I was like, wait, what is he saying? You really like the Hinako one? Same. The eyes and stuff kind of remind me of like Wind Waker, but a lot more anime. Bow, wow, wow. Sorry. What was this all the way over here? Bow, wow, wow. What is this? Please stop. You have to get down from there. No man can tie me down. You got that? Nobody know how. Okay. Look, if you don't fasten your seat belt, the police are going to blame me. Oh, you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad. You can't see. I'm even taking off my tie. Drunk? Here. Say it. You said it, pal. You got my vote. Now, this is a taxi ride. Hey, what's going on? Give it up already? I need a taxi? Oh, these people won't settle down and put their seatbelts on where they're not in the car. Isn't that a law now? Yup, even backseat passengers need to wear seatbelts these days. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing. I never make any money like this. Can you do something about them, please? All right. The hell'd you say? What? We got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that. I'd rather be the tire than the tie-ee. Okay. Kitty can definitely tie you down, bro. True. You're getting in the car no matter what. Damn, never mind. Freedom-loving drunk, huh? Gold. They really cooked with this song too. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I'm all sobered up again. Think I'll find a little place to get my drink on before the last train. Sure. Me, I better call the wife, you know? You ought to settle down with someone. Getting tied down ain't so bad, you know? Okay. I hate to say this after all your help, but did you have to damage my taxi like that? My insurance should cover it, but they've been a little particular lately. Anyway, here and thank you again. I forgot that was his taxi that I was shoving bro's face into. Maybe I should not have done that. Maybe there's a clear for that, right? Hold on. Alright, Kamurocho. Is there a way to make it just whatever's in Kamurocho? Return to the Dragon Palace. A group of suspicious looking punks is camped out to... Yeah. I was trying to get around to that, but I wasn't able to start it. Okay, dude. I thought his name was Anal Punk real quick. See, I don't care about this car here. Just got a call. I'm calling room service. I'm at X Hotel. Sorry, we're Y Hotel. Yeah, that. I don't know where I'm at. I'm in a room. You called the wrong place? What? Wait, what the heck? I'm confused. They're mad that they called the wrong place? I'm confused. Calling room service on that X hotel. Yeah, sorry, we're Y hotel. Yeah, that. I don't know where I'm at. I'm in a room. That's stupid. Yeah, shouldn't they find out what numbers, what hotel they are at? It was just a joke. Yeah, a slightly battered 5,000 yen. Great. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, let's go deal with these punks over here. Oh, we also get that other revelation if we would go to that club, I guess? Dude, I wasn't even trying to talk. Oh my god. How do you not know what hotel you're in? Two completely different companies? Wild. Get over here, little bro. You're really gonna be blocking like crazy? What block is that, right? Kiryu apparently doesn't want to freaking triangle this on you? Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't want to take any hits. I'm in a hotel room. That's all I can tell you. Or I'm in a room. They're trying to explain to you the plot of Silent Hill 4. I'm in a room. Shit. Clink, 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 clink. An agreeable toughness Z. I didn't agree on this. Alright. So, like, okay, what am I supposed to do here? Is the game just, like, glitched out? Wait, which one is this one? I drove off those drunks, but it looks like it caused a little damage in the process. God damn it. My bad, my bad. On Park Boulevard. Is this not Park Boulevard? Yeah, what? This is where the sub-story thing was. What? Hotel District. Park Boulevard. I can't interact with them, but this is where the sub-story was, and then it just despawned. Does Park Boulevard stretch all the way over here? Because they said something about going hunting, and I'm assuming that means that they want to deal with the ones over here. Unless... I guess it does run all the way down here. What? Seriously? I don't know what they want us to do with that, but I'm guessing it just glitched out on me or something, because I saw the icon there, and then as soon as I got there, it like vanished. Maybe I should have gone through this side. I don't think it's going to happen anymore, but maybe I should have just gone through this side. Still didn't see anything shining. Please? Am I just really glitched out of this sub-story? Man, I'm bored. Time to go hunting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. It's something you could do later. Right? Kiryu, please don't tell me I'm actually soft-locked in this. No! No! What the f- Pause? Unpause? Triangle? Wait! What? You... Huh? Camera angle? I don't even know how this happened, dude. I'm guessing this is also my fault since I just opened Streaming Mario. It could never be your fault, man. What's good, dude? Good morning, man. You know, when I was going live tonight, I was all like, I saw that you've been saying that you've been busy being British. You know, waking up at like British hours. So I was like, I wonder, is this going to be like Umapio chill time or like work chill stream time? So yeah, what's good, man? We can still do this. If I zoom in, is there a way to get out of this? There's just no freaking way that we actually got soft locked in here. What are you, huh? Kitty, it's time for a game restart. True, I don't remember the last time I saved. What is this though? Dude, I don't think I've ever experienced getting soft locked in a Yakuza game. Especially when I'm not even trying to get soft locked. Like, I want to say, what if I'm like stuck in a cutscene or something? Or what actually caused this? This is why we're getting a remake, huh? We won't get soft locked in the remake? That's actually insane. I don't know, have you guys ever seen someone else get soft locked in Yakuza? This is actually... Okay, I was not expecting this today. Blue blames me all the time when I join. That sounds very blue. I think I was actually like semi-lurking when you were also like, yeah, for real was like a Niku thing, and he was just like, nah, that's an all Steve thing. Pause, unpause was maybe still a Minecraft YouTuber? Minecraft YouTuber? Niku, my favorite game breaker? I was not expecting this to happen. Like at all. Look, we have that space to just walk out of there. And I don't know how the game originally broke itself. What? It's the angle. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So what if I'm able to angle myself somewhere else, fellas? No, that might all just be solid. Okay, that's actually really interesting. No, just checked, hasn't posted videos in 4 years. Got you. Yeah, that was actually a very interesting soft lock. Or I guess not soft lock, right, since we were able to get out. But very interesting positioning. I really thought I was stuck in there. Okay. Well, since the sub-story just doesn't want to pop up, whatever. But yes, I miss waking up to Niku streams. I miss you, you happy? Oh, some more sub-story? What the f... Homeless man, you gotta help me. They're gonna try to murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Do they know I was soft-locked? Hey, come on now. You know, we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment, so gotta sort out your trash. You gotta sort out your trash. You wanna tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash, or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got to pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter, they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal, just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets the beating. Sheesh. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh, man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. Positioning, also classic Niku behavior? Wait, what do you mean? I just wasn't expecting all that to be happening. I was just very surprised. I was like, wait, there's no way they'd be a soft lock in my Yakuza game? Let me get this bike, bro. Why else are they paying for insurance? Oh. Damn. That timing gets smaller and smaller. Oh. Maybe the dudes were sitting were one ways? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Why ain't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours, okay? These guys are part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. This isn't over, old man. Oh, man. Thank you so much. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. Don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you. From one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh yeah, what's that? I needed to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, these punks have been targeting us. Targeting? Homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter. They turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it. Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hole up somewhere else. But now those thugs have driven us out of our own building. And wherever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. Those youngs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's what we've been calling the place, the Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where's the Dragon Palace anyway? It's behind the... Okay, I know where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. I know where they want us to go. Yeah, it's over here. I know this place, Kiryu. I've played these games before. Take it, Taka's in there. I think they've took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. And they beat the crap out of Masa too. Assholes. They think they can get away with this? Well... Wait a minute. Who are you? What's this music? Are you the guys who who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? I swore I could read, guys. That's us, and we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on. Nobody's killing nobody. You know that won't solve anything. But someone has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah. I used to live there myself way back when. And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so, but you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please. It's gonna be dangerous. I know, but we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I know that smell. You wanna tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Old man. All right. Targeting. Actually, yeah, this dude might be the most annoying one, but I feel like it's because I was probably attacking all these other ones. Let's see, let's see. Get the hell up. Get the hell up, dude. Okay, there. Is this your bike? I don't care. Sheesh, I wasted it on the wrong one. All right. Oh, I thought those guys are probably going to help out too. Be like, you know what? I know this is the place we want you to help or, you know, return, but I don't know who the hell are you anyways. We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're a yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess. But I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that for myself a long time ago. Nothing worse than using the heat action the wrong dude. Yeah, I can. That's why I'm always like, okay, I gotta focus in on exactly who I want to fight. And it's like, nope. You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor little henchman. So, you're their leader? And what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace now. Sorry, the dragon's what? These nuts? The building that you made your hideout. You're gonna get out of there now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me in my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah, except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like this place, long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Ooh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay, then let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now, it's even gotten old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone, so how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it. You're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, I get out of this little hangout. Fair and square. Sound good? Fine. So it's a one-on-one fight. Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. Sheesh. Should have saved my heat. Oh wow, he's quicker. He's quicker. I tried to triangle and the triangle didn't work. Dude, I swear, I get like a split second to triangle. It's insane. You actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be. But I'm done here, and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take this as proof. This town is still alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. So, couldn't we just tell them not to come back, but just to take that in heed? I guess. Either Maijima or Saijima, that'd be insane. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace, and that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, Ibaka. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games a chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know, well, yeah, of course you know. Yeah. How about you join our little club? That's right, isn't it? That's all right, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. Come by and play anytime you like. Sounds good, dude. All right, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. We gotta tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Okay. BBDO's has been hotel cosplay pictures coming in my feed makes me want to be the biggest bully. Congratulations, IH Water Purifier. Congratulations, you've been selected to test our company's brand new Super IH Water Purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us at the Super IH Water Purifier is yours. Okay. Please visit us at the address below so we can tell you about our product and its installation procedures. Since this is our latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who stop by. Park Boulevard Office, Kamurocho. Aren't we already here? Water purifiers, huh? Says the company's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Wasn't it here? Homeless and gambling. Wonder how they got homeless. All it takes is one really, really bad gamble. Or one really, really good gamble. Is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace, all right. Yes, thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall have both reopened. I hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that real okay. I mean, did we need that call? Oh, we're not drunk anymore. Oh, are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Congratulations, allow me to show you to our office. Before I probably get soft locked. Before something probably goes wrong. Let me save. Because I'm not going to lie, getting soft locked back there, or close to soft lock, did terrify the crap out of me. Oh, bro. I just want to save the game. I can't pick this up, right? All right, bro. Damn. Is your name Sugar? Alright, I mean, we didn't have to get stopped for that. Please, not another fight. Thank you. Are there more areas to save in other Yakuza games? And in some areas, can't you just save anywhere? Or in some games, I mean. I forget. It's been a minute since we played. But I don't remember it being limited to this. This feels very survival horror. So you know what? We'll do that one, and then I guess we'll probably do main story. Just so I don't forget. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting about that revelation. I don't think we've gotten any other text for revelations because I haven't done this. I don't even know where both of those places are. Club Jewel, Men's Entertaining Booth, Bonton. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere here. Love in Heart Massage Parlor. Not karaoke. March. Club Shine. I should probably check the emails, huh? Where is it? Outside of Club Asia. Okay. Where is Club Asia? It wasn't down here, right? That was Club Shine. I think Club Asia's... It can't be over here. Yeah, it's Stardust. Where is Club Asia? Huh? Wait, what? Where is it? I mean, I guess we can't go into it. Well, we have to, though. I know there's another way to look around for things, but what does it list? Oh, what the f- It's not even on our map. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I'm going back here for strictly for revelation purposes, okay? Strictly revelations. Well, not here, but I don't think this is gonna fill me up though. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. It's like around here somewhere, right? Somewhere important. No, it's back up here. God, okay. So we'll go this way and that way. Still alive? Yeah, we still chilling. What's good, Spicy? Was good. Welcome back. Before they want to fight. Hi there. What do you say to a bikini bar? Only 3,000 yen to satisfy all your wildest fantasies. Sure. Because I don't remember what was hacking me before, but I was trying to do this so we can unlock that revelation. And we also get a locker key. Sweet. Can't do anything else here. I'll show you to your seat. Sweet. Ooh. Alright. Do you think there are any keys or anything around here? I don't think we can actually do anything other than just observe. Any cat jammers? Oh, this is in English. This seat is just awful. Is it? Tired, phone being dumb. Got you. Oh, you're still on DVD? Let's go, man. Yo, that's crazy. Not gonna lie, I was trying to find some keys in here. Do you guys drop anything? Bring. Do you want to leave? Does anything happen if we keep on watching? Bum, 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 bum. Like, I wonder if the revelation happens after a certain amount of songs, or if we just have to sit through the entire session. Oh, the stick's gone. How do they do that? Bum, 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 bum. Why is that guy looking at me? Yeah, you know I'm looking at you because you're looking at me? Okay. Sure, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Bad luck? Oh, what if we come back in here and see it somewhere else? I don't think we can skip this. Oh, we could skip this. All right. Will we be seated in the same spot? Sorry, once you leave, you can't come back. Okay. So I have to sit around through that, right? Anyone want to just do like just chatting me while we listen to that? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, it's here. All right. Guys, I'm actually going to need help with this one because I think I answered it incorrectly before. Incredible fall. Can I use my height to double my power? Amazing dance. Can I use my legs like that too? Charming guy. Everyone's a star when they're drunk. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's this one. Spicy thanks for the licks, T. No? God. All right. I mean, that seems like the most sensible thing, right? God damn it. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna like this view. Are we? Oh, we're like right here. Any keys though? You were the same guy from before, right? What is this game called? Yakuza 3, Kevin? Yakuza 3. I kind of actually like this song. Okay, we're out of here. I'm pressing pause, game. Oh, wrong thing, huh? Arigato? Yeah. Give the Yakuza series a try. It's actually a lot of fun. Right here, we're coming back into here so we can get this thing to pop up again. Because we're trying to get a revelation to work. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. No one's really worried about him, huh? All right, incredible fall. All right, amazing dance. Can I use my legs like that too? I mean, yeah. So please play the Yakuza games. All right, a real showstopper, another revolution. Some drunk guy started pole dancing on a lamppost. He didn't exactly get the big finish he wanted, but it was worth the watch. I came up with a great move. Drunk people are surprisingly insightful sometimes. Yeah, agreed. Essence of pole dancing, by the way. Can I read that again? Essence of pole dancing? Is that where it says that? Essence of pole dancing. I'll take it. But that also means I'm missing a couple more. This one's probably back in Okinawa. Okay. So there are 10 of them. Hopefully Max sends us another email. Because, yeah, I want to say maybe he hasn't sent us anything because we just haven't, I don't know, had anything? Or actually completed any of these sub-stories or revelations? Beady 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 bee. Beady beady beady. Dude. Sure. Oh, bro had a taser this whole time? I should have been going after him. It was you I should have been going after. Wow. A strangely small 20,000 yen? I mean, sure. I mean, we can probably finish up these sub-stories, right? I don't remember actually what goes on up here, and I haven't checked out any of the coin lockers. I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay back that money, jackass. Whoa, what the? Oh, you'll never catch me like that. That asshole is quick. What's going on here? What the hell? Out of the way. I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Damn it. Look what you did. Wait, are you wouldn't happen to be. You aren't the Kiryu-san, 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, are you? That's right. Do we know each other? You don't know me, but I sure as hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. I heard this rumor that you left the city. Really, it's an honor, sir. Right. Who are you? Oh, sorry about that. Kami Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. A loan shark, then. Yeah, I never made it into the yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collecting days. Hell, we've got legends and stuff from the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Is that so? Not much of a happy ending to those legends, though. I got into loan collecting because I wanted to climb the yakuza ladder just like you did. Or just like you. Oh yeah? Well, good luck with that. But there's this guy, Motoyama's, who's really pissing me off, okay? And he's got the cash to pay, but he just keeps running off. Well, this is the second guy who does this. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Do you think you'd help me catch him? I'd really like to see your work. Sure. I just don't know if you're going to want me to run off right now. This guy, Motoyama, sounds like a real scumbag. I guess I could help you out. I really appreciate it. And hey, maybe I can learn a thing or two by watching you work. So, what do you want me to do? Well, I just got the tip the bastard made $1,000,000 yen off of horse races. I want him to pay off our loan before he uses it all up. Bros posted. And this is a photo of Motoyama. I feel like I've ran into him before somewhere, in a different game. This jerk owes us $1,000,000 yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back the loan before he spends it all. This guy really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts, beat him up or whatever you have to, just get the money back. And whatever you can get back, I'll give you 10%. Just remember, the faster you catch him, the bigger reward you get. Got it. I'll give you my phone number, call me when you know where he's at. Okay. I mean, all right. We got one more. Oh, no, we're stuck in this sub-story right now. Okay. Well, then, I guess let me BRB, and I'll run some edges, and then we'll come back to a little more Yakuza. But yeah, BRB, everyone. All right, we are back. I was trying to clear out my backpack too. So I was taking a little bit longer. So yeah, I'm pretty sure bro's gonna call us right now, right? At least that's what I'm expecting, question mark? Or do I have to call him? Because he was running somewhere over there. But yeah, the BRB should be off. Thanks everyone for waiting. This guy's gonna want to fight. What? You did not look like the guy who wanted to fight, alright? Or a guy who would want to fight. Rio just finished that Phantom Hourglass. Oh, sick. I was lurking and I saw him talking about how he wasn't gonna play it like ever again, or gonna try to, because I guess since he's playing on the Wii U, he has to like lean over, right? And he's just like, dude, I'm like so fed up with it. And I get it. I wouldn't recommend that game to people, but it's something. Like, I know he says he hates that other... Oh, look at his shades. Or his shade, I guess. Suspicious Toughness Z. But yeah, like, I know he hates that other one a lot more. The train one, but... I don't know. I actually really did enjoy... Well, yeah, Wind Waker, but also... Yeah, Phantom Hourglass. But the one thing I just didn't like, and I know, you know, there's the whole backtracking thing, which I didn't mind for that game. I actually did not mind the backtracking in Phantom Hourglass. However, I know during the time they were trying to promote, like, using the touchscreen, right? Like, wow, look at this thing that we came up with and whatever. But I don't like having to touch the screen to guide Link to go anywhere. I don't know if it's true that you can actually turn off that and like move around with the D-pad, but that's like the one thing I did not like. Other than that, I didn't mind the game too much. I did enjoy it. I might play it one more time. For the childhood memories. Dude, sick. No, yeah, especially if you liked it like growing up. Like, even watching Rio, like, I enjoyed rewatching him play it. But I totally understand not being a fan of, like, the backtracking or just some other stuff in the game, but I don't think it was, like, that bad. Like, how people talk about the later Mario games or Paper Mario games being awful. I'm like, damn, like, I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to try out Sticker Star, but I am down to give it a try. If it like becomes accessible, easily accessible, like who knows if they'll bring like the DS or 3DS to the... Oh, is that it? 3DS or the DS to the Switch in the future? Or to the Switch 2? I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to give it a try. Spirit Tracks, but no Spirit Tracks this year. Gotcha. See, because I would have been down at the time to have also gotten Spirit Tracks on the Wii U. I just don't know what made me want to get Phantom Hourglass instead. But I definitely would have gotten both. I would have gotten a lot of other games too. Okay. Got Steel Mail. I'm assuming it's going to make us slower, but also... like tankier. Broken M. Oh, okay. Since Spirit Tracks Link is a different Link than Wind Waker Link. Got you. 100 years apart. That they look very, very similar, but I get that. Glory of Lotus Clan. Okay. Charismatic photo. I wonder who that photo is actually of. New material. Sure. Yeah, still in Toon Link, but different person technically. Really? Because in Wind Waker, they were talking about how they were waiting for the hero, right? I'm assuming this is just different link all together. 111 card. So then is Spirit Trek's link just not actually like part of the main timelines? Yeah, drop this off, drop this off, drop this off. Extra charm, huh? Photo of a charismatic individual said to attract others who will try to take it from you. Interesting. Ooh. I think I'm gonna keep that. This is defense, defense, defense. Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta see which one I can actually, you know, equip us with, or ourselves with. I can have all three of them? Sheesh. All right. Just some guy who became a hero. Okay, okay, okay. Let's also save. You know, you do enough good deeds, you end up becoming a hero. Maybe not a hero time, but the hero of Spirit Tracks. Which, yeah, I never got around to checking out the whole concept of it, but Spirit Tracks makes me think of, like, ghost trains. Dude, seriously, what happened to the other sub-story? There was actually another sub-story to go around. Bum, 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 bum. Train graveyard. Gotcha. Is that what you're roaming around in? Man, I thought that was something shiny. Bum, bum, bum. You only typed that because of Final Fantasy VII. Got you. Yeah, that's another one I haven't even played. It's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to collect that loan. Oh, hey, what's going on? I got a call from somebody claiming he saw Motoyama. He says he's at the bowling alley. So for the trouble, you didn't think of mind going there looking for a bowling alley. Is this not the bowling alley here? Okay. Dude, I love Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I know you do. And, Kingdom Hearts, right? Motoyama is supposed to be here somewhere. Wonder if we'll find him. Okay, can't go further. Sorry, dude. I know you're trying to impress your date. I'm trying to get some cash money over here. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to ask what's their name. Or maybe he's in the restroom? No. As someone who's not played it, Kingdom Hearts was my first exposure to Final Fantasy. Got you. Actually, maybe Smash 4? Wild. Welcome, sir. How would you like to play today? Play against an employee? Don't play. Isn't this the bowling spot? Oh, what if I had to have my camera out? He's got to be somewhere stupid, huh? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I really don't see him, though. Where did they spot him? There's no way he's in the guy's restroom. Or girl's restroom? No, right? Yeah, I don't see bro at all. Wait a minute. Look? What do you mean, look? There he is. Hey! Where? What the heck? I did not see him on the ground there. I mean, I was kidding. I definitely saw him on the ground there. I didn't play until Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, but I really like the characters. I guess technically Crisis Core is Final Fantasy VII universe, but yeah, it's not Final Fantasy VII, and I did play that as my first Final Fantasy game. Crisis Core? Yeah, I've still yet to play anything Final Fantasy other than like testing my first or Final Fantasy 1 and probably a demo that was in like one of those PlayStation demo discs, but I can't remember. I just remember a town being burnt or set on fire. Who are you? If that's about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. Sheesh. One of these days, you'll get on the remake. I want to. I want it to look as clean as possible, too. Oh, we're actually fighting? Oh, are you just like Mr. Try and freaking hit me? Dude, I swear I hit you. Aww. I can't believe it. Alright. Alright. Well, I forgot about this. Yeah, this is annoying as heck. Oh my god. You're not... Can't we actually just chase you? Can we actually not just chase you? Dude, I don't want to be looking for you everywhere. I don't know if this is what we have to just keep on doing over and over again. Like if I was supposed to lose that fight. Because I don't know how else to go about it. Okay. I don't know how many Final Fantasy games have villages being burned at like the start of the game. Probably a lot. I know for sure it happened in Final Fantasy 4. And that's what's like even crazier, right? Because Final Fantasy 4 could also be a PlayStation 1 game, right? Or probably is a PlayStation 1 game. But yeah, I remember I guess you're coming back from like a huge grassy area, which is also very RPG, JRPG. Sweat stained 20,000 yen. Thanks, man. I could do for a nice warm cup of alcohol right now. Oh, if that's the case. Oh, wait, dude. Yes, we know about this stuff already. I don't know why I didn't think it was alcohol. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV, 1991, originally on PS1. Hold on. Because I know it doesn't look pixely. Maybe not this one. But there's also a chance it could be like Final Fantasy 4 or 5, I mean. Or do they all look like that? No, they look like 3D characters, I think, even in the fight. And that's what made it like really hard to find, right? Well, there was a DS remake. Gotcha. Well, the crap, my phone's cable here. Hold on. Yeah, I remember playing it before. It must have been PS1. I don't think it was PS2. Was it PS2? I just remember playing it in like a demo disc, and I know there were quite a couple of them back in the day. So I know it's really, really hard to calculate. Yeah. Bro's not gonna make it easy. What if we go back? If he doesn't pop up, then I'll just go back to main story. Because, yeah, I wanted to find other things to do, but it's okay. Because Final Fantasy 7, was that PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? Because the animation looked really, really good. I don't know much of Final Fantasy games, honestly. Gotcha. Speaking of demo disc, I found searching online the one demo disc I used to play all the time. Was it the Mario Kart Double Dash one? The one with Billy Hatcher and Beautiful Joe. Oh, a PS2 one? Oh, gotcha. Which one was it? I remember hearing or everyone talking about like Xbox stuff like basically just being on everywhere now, or how like Halo is on PlayStation now, and someone being all like, man, Green Man on PlayStation now. It's wild, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, it was on PS1, but it was 3D indeed. Because it definitely didn't look like 4. Nor 5. There's no way it was 6 I played. Alright, guess it's story time. Any keys though? Nothing on the trees. I thought I saw something shining over there, but I'm pretty sure it was just the floor. Alright. That scared the crap out of me. Sky, thank you so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid. How is it going, everyone? Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Yo, JT, what is good? Elusive Queen as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, how was the stream today? I know you were live yesterday. I don't know if it was a short stream, but I think I saw you went live with some music as well. Hopefully the music and the Stardew Valley has also been going smooth, yo. Thanks so much for that read. And welcome on in, Raiders. How is it going? We are going to be getting into some story time, which in Yakuza cutscenes, like main storyline, they usually go on for quite a bit. So yeah, I will be muted for that, but I wanted to say what's up to everyone. How's it going? Reina as well. Welcome on in. My long streams are considered short by Nikki standards. What do you mean? Yeah, hopefully the jams are smooth last night. And yeah, what's good, dude? Thank you so much for that read. Sending your community up and over here. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Usually we play a lot of... I guess we do a lot of stuff here. Sometimes you get spooky. And we just finished up Resident Evil 2 Remake. All the parts. Hoping to start Resi 3 hopefully soon. And yeah, if you guys haven't played Zero Escape, I hope it's still on sale. Definitely give it a try. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. We do a lot of Mario Maker 2 here as well, and it's fun, but sometimes we like getting into the story side of things. Which yeah, it is currently 1:40 a.m. for me. I'm sure it's a lot later for you guys, so yeah. Everyone, oh wait, guys, if it did, I do apologize. Everyone that Sky raids has a really nice voice. Yo, thank you. I think Sky, like being so talented as well, and just like a great ear for music, is also like, you know what? I like listening to sweet, cool things. I like playing sweet, cool things. Let's go check out some sounds that can probably be a little soothing as well. Which appreciate you. Thank you again so very much for the raids, as always. And yeah, how is Machinarium? I know it can't be related to that one horror game. Oh wait, did stream end? Guys, mod check? That was weird. That was really weird. Back to normal. Now didn't end stream. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, because I wasn't even. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, there is an update going on, and I hadn't even seen it. But yeah, there's this update just always messes with my OBS like that. Ah, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to like schedule it, because yeah, it does drop things. But okay, last thing I heard of that is everyone that. Oh, when I was reading your message. Oh, were we gone for that long? Yeah, that everyone that Skyraid has a really nice voice, which yeah, thank you guys so very much. And yeah, you know, Sky has a really great ear for music, and I think just is an amazing artist as well. And sometimes like, you know what, we're gonna go hang out and vibe out to some other soothing stuff here for the rest of the night and or time zone. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sky. What are the plans for today? Because I know we're in completely different time zones. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. That update, I swear, there's got to be a way to fix that, because it happens every so often, and I'm always like, bruh. But yeah, I'm gonna jump into this cutscene, which might be pretty lengthy. So yeah, I'll most likely type in chat.
よく来たな、桐生。
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
ああ、どういうことや。四代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今六代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやって頭おかしなとんちゃうか。おお峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。四代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直径99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったらいっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうことうちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
しゃがじゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
ああ、
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだねえ頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
ああ、
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そや、一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は
これは。
right, we are out of cutscene mode. Well, that type of cutscene. Last night, the man in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryodo family in Okinawa, down in Okinawa, a guy by the name Nakahara. And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterwards. Which means the sixth chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. Are they? What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes. As you're well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Teleportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out, that the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else had started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed to his land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume the assault on the sixth chairman was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So, Daigo knows who these people are. In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, that resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment, but Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you would be evicted with and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. Yo, Franzi. So, he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can't do that. How's he doing, though? Or I can't do that. Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right. Oh, more cutscene.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か？変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
柏木さん。柏木さん。
桐生。この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは東上界に。
東上界内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん。柏木さん。
I wonder why Kiryu didn't just run out like when the whole thing with Nishiki was happening. But whatever. That really sucks though for Kashiwaga or Kashiwagi. Bro was in the clear. Actually, not really. But the way they were having that conversation there was actually insane. They weren't even like, you know, final goodbyes or anything. It was just like, no, we got to remember this is for the family. Like, I don't remember how Kiryu actually takes this. Yeah, I guess so. Looks like I shook them off. Can't go back that way, though. Huh? Hey, you there! Are we actually getting chased? There's no time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. Bump, bump. Ba-dum. It's a nice bottle of sake. Okay. Oh, now I know which way you want us to go. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, sure, be careful. The streets are riddled with police officers displayed with pink icons. This is your mini-map. Okay, sure. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, right, because now we're the ones being chased. What the There's no way. What was that? I'm pretty sure I could run over that. Kiryu? There's no way, game. There's absolutely no way. I'm running backwards. Holy. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Kiryu, why does it look like you want to keep running back into that, dude? I am actually so low on stamina, I don't think I'm going to make it around. Fuck. Damn it, I can't keep this up. Really, Kiryu? God. Oh. Yo, BB, welcome back, dude. God damn it, man. I was all running through here like, you know what, we Kiryu, we run these streets, and then no. Got stopped by a freaking bike, dude. It's freaking wild, man. Never left, appreciate you, BB. Thanks for chilling, man. Are you getting ready for the twerks right now? Or are you just chilling? What the? The bike trap was fun. Dude, oh my god, this is so stupid. This camera angle too, I can't change it. That's interesting. Did we run out of stamina again? Oh, you know what? I think I'm just supposed to be walking like normal. No. God. Does everyone always have that reaction too when the game's all like, yeah, you're going in on normal, bro. Okay, because we're still getting our health depleted or our stamina depleted, but it's nothing too crazy. right? No shot, dude, that's so stupid. Like, I keep getting just stopped by all these other random people. Alright. Oi. Also, I'm off tonight, so I'm here watching the story. Yo, let's go, man. Yeah, did you get some good eats and stuff after the stream? How was the rest of the stream, by the way? Alright, thankfully those guys are on our side, helping us get away from the police. But you other guys? Oh my god, you're with them! You're with them! You're with them! This is so stupid. Okay. Bike! Oh my god, dude. Dude, there's no freaking way. Coolio, I don't know if you're still around, but I don't know if this is the thing you were talking about, how like just... It's so stupid. Like, we have no stamina, nothing to really work with. This is insane. Yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to be holding run. You've got to be fucking kidding. It might just be? Okay. Yeah, because the other one's like easy, right? When you're trying to chase someone down. But here, there's just so many people getting in the way. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. That's so stupid. Bike trap again? Dude, I swear, that thing just came out of nowhere, man. Just came out of nowhere. Okay, dude, whatever. Yeah, we are already so low on health. Old man? You know, I feel like I'm playing F-Zero. Whoa! That was a cheap shot. Easy. See, I don't know why people struggle with that section. Where'd he go? You guys would never find me. But in all seriousness, there's got to be a strategy to this. Yeah, because I was holding run at the start, so that was hacking me. But yeah, GG's. Let's go, BB. Yeah, I'm glad to be out of there. Yo, Dave, welcome on in. I'm doing well, thanks. What's good with you? Are you here for the Monday morning Yakuza Date-san?
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
That's a real homie right there. Come on, I got a little bar I like not too far from here. We'll be safe there. All right. Stick close though. Doubt the cops are gonna just disperse now that they've lost track of you. All right. Even if they stop us though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer. Okay. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. Kiryu's that guy, man. Yeah, you know, I guess I'll try, even though they're all after me. I guess I'll try not to do anything too suspicious. Why are we gonna talk to him? You better stay close. Okay. I'm watching you in Sydney. Yo, that's what's up. What time is it for you? Are you a policeman? Just act natural, Kiryu? Moo. Let's move, Kiryu. Shoot. Hey, you stop right there. It's okay. He's with me. Detective Date, ex-detective actually. Been off the force for a while now. Oh, my apologies. So this man is an acquaintance of yours. Yep, I'm showing him the sights. Not too often in Okinawan boy like him gets up to Tokyo, you know? Oh, of course. Just be careful, okay? We're currently on the hot trail of a man suspected of a murder in the Millennium Tower. Yeah, and there's blood on us. Yeah, just be careful, Date. You don't want to be dealing with the guy who's a suspect of a murder in the Millennium Tower. Yeah, keep an eye out for that guy. Heavy stuff? I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. Farewell, sir. All right. 9:06 at night. Whoa, wild. That's freaking crazy. It's currently 2 in the morning for me. Or 2:06. I told you not to draw attention to yourself. Right, sorry. It's fine. Let's keep moving, Kiryu. And this time be a little more careful, would you? Yeah. We're not suspicious at all, right? Yeah, we're the only ones with a ketchup on us. Meanwhile, everyone else is normal. "5:06 a.m. there too? Let's go, man. You didn't get any of that crazy snow, right, BB? Okay, you buying Yakuza 3? Do you mean Yakuza 3 Kiwami? I don't think so. Of course you did buy like that heavy snow? That's wild, dude. Hopefully you guys are alright. Another friend that stays out there on, like, more on that side was all like, dude, Walmart's closed. Where am I gonna go talk to all the girls at if Walmart's not open? And I was like, damn. Oh my god. This one girl here, oh, it was her beanie. She kind of reminded me of Bulma. We're all right. This ain't our first blizzard blowout, for sure, for sure. Walmart for girl. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, we made it. Also, is that a key? Oh, that is a key. There's a place. Wait. Yakuza 3 Dark Ties? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying it. Kind of also why I wanted to replay through this, but I know it's gonna be different. But we'll see. Are you gonna be getting it, Dave? What, you surprised? Just wait until you see the inside. Let me get this key to you. Also, cutscenes, so let me mute.
だってさ、今日はお友達もご一緒？
おう、ママ。
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
だってさ、いつものやつでいい？
うん。後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい。 どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お。よしよし、でかしたぞ。偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
実は私、こういうものでして。
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。桐生、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
東上会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
So, where do you want to start? I guess we'll start with Tsuyoshi Kanda. This cue ball here, sheesh, is the third patriarch of the Nishikiyama family. Guy by the name of Kanda. Crap, yeah, the same group of thugs he took down 3 years ago. I don't think I've ever met this one though. Not surprising, he got tossed in jail for 2 years on sexual assault charges. Wild. Guys like him only care about 2 things, babes and brawls. When Nishikiyama was still heading the family, this chump would have been the only guy who polished his shoes. So how did he end up patriarch? Once he was a free man, he started expanding his share of turf in Kamurocho, mostly by brute force. Would have been 2 years back, right after all that business with Ryuji Goda and the Yomi. Guy came out to the scene right as the police started backing off from the Tojo. Perfect timing too. Alright, it wasn't long until he snapped up practically all the Kazama family's territory. And what's he after? Tojo chairmanship. If I had to guess, he won't be giving up on that dream without a fight either. Time to get sweaty and grabby in the love hotel? True. Woman land, he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants. It's all about power with this guy. Then it's possible he's the one who shot Kashiwagi-san. Chances are high, yeah. Who's next? Ooh. A fan favorite, Mine. This is the chairman of the Hakuho clan, Yoshitaka Mine. One of those new money types who got more than he knows what to do with, spends most of his time in downtown. Often seen driving flashy foreign cars, day in the life of a young rich businessman. From the sounds of it, most of his fortune sprung out of insider trading, with a little on the side coming from real estate. The guy's essentially a white-collar yakuza. Huh. He's also the one providing the Tojo clan with practically all their funding. As I said, he's loaded. Most of that aid's been going to Kanda from the Nishikiyama family, though. How does a guy like this end up working with Kanda? He wasn't at first, up until a few years ago. Mine was a little more than your run-of-the-mill venture capitalist. Seems Kanada's the one who convinced him to join up. With ties like that, it wasn't long till Mine was swearing an oath with Daigo Dojima and the Tojo clan. So Kanda and Mine are in league then. Nah, Mine is loyal to the 6th chairman. With how beefy his own ranks have grown lately, he doesn't need Kanda's muscle anymore. If anything, I'd say he's distancing himself from Kanda. Who's next? I don't know if we're gonna get into like anything too crazy cutscene-y. I think this is the perfect time to run some ads, and then we'll keep on reading on. But yeah, I guess, talking about some stuff. Meanwhile, the ads are running, so I'm not gonna get too far into this story. So yeah, see you guys in a bit. Do you think he'd read us again everything that we just read with Mine and Kanda? No, okay, so he does tell us everything all over again. I don't remember them really. Like, I really don't remember Nishikiyama's family members that way. He might just do it.
錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。
But okay, this guy's basically just a beast, right?
近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の二代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
This is also why he's like upset with everyone writing Kiryu.
てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったの？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
All right. Well, I guess we can get another run around with Mine too. But it's really cool to see Mine back because I know a lot of people really like this guy. Hakuho clan, I also don't remember too much about. Oh.
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た。まあ言ってみりゃ。
Because you got the beast who's like, you know, I'm taking all this territory, even going to prison for some other stuff where I don't know, bro's just insane, and this dude's well collected.
このミネという男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無所上がりの神田だったらしい。ミネは神田の仲介を得て、堂島大吾との杯を交わし、東上会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ
I wonder if Kanda's also still gonna be alive.
いや、ミネは6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって、神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
All right. And just in time for the ads to also be over. Welcome back, everyone. If you guys got some ads, thanks for watching and supporting the stream. We basically just went over these two stories again. Talked about how this guy's pretty much just a crazy beast. This guy's the more centered dude. So now it's Hamazaki time. Which... let's see how Kiwami 3 goes about the ending. But alright. This amateur porn star. Okay. This amateur porn star wannabe is a guy most people know as the Emperor of Hama, Go Hamazaki, patriarch of the Hamazaki family. By Hama, you mean Yokohama, right? Yup. After the Snake Flower Triad got pushed out of town in the conflict 3 years ago, Hamazaki arrived on the scene and made it his own. This guy's a tough nut to crack though. For some reason he stayed buddy-buddy with the Chinese mafia whose turf he snatched. The Snake Flower Triad. That's not the only thing raising eyebrows either. Turns out his family's only got 10 guys on their books. I'm assuming they're actually like freaking crazy though, like OP? I knew you'd think a guy taking on the Snake Flower Triad by their home field would need at least 500 or even 1,000 boys backing him up. But he waltzed into town and claimed ownership without ever even lifting a finger.
なぜそんなことが
How is that possible?
まあおそらく
If I had to guess, I'd say he's been working behind the scenes with the Chinese mafia, smuggling illegal goods into the country for them, laundering their money, you know.
いいように利用さ
Wouldn't
れ
be
ている
surprised if it turned out they were using him too, though.
マフィアとの
So he's working with the mafia.
まあ裏は
Hard to say for sure, but if all this Tojo stuff ties back to that Okinawa resort deal, I'd bet Hamazaki was first in line drafting the blueprints,
中国のマフィアと連
meaning he and his Chinese hookups are looking for a slice of the pie,
まあカジノや
probably so they can set up a casino there, either above the board or otherwise. Either above board or otherwise, okay. Who's next? Nothing more to ask, okay. Cuts in.
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の登場界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
Hold on. We settled. I'll dig around for anything on the man on the sketch. You get after Kanda. Right. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys. Yeah, this audio is decent now. Okay. Gets his boys to haul up a girl up to his hotel every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as a sort of base for our operations? Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in a back room and forget we even exist. Well, I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it, huh? Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course. Sorry about this, huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's the least I can do with how often Date frequents my bar. It's rare you don't see him in here, glass of whiskey in hand. It's rare you don't. Okay. Besides, Kitty-san, you're kind of my type. Okay, then. You're what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, you're blushing. Can you just please go find Kanda already? Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. You now have access to a hideout. Nice. Can we also get a drink here? Boom. Yeah, I guess we're okay, right? I mean... I really like this beat. Can I get a drink, please?
Kiryu-san.
Ooh, wait, can you actually not? No, okay. Okay. I don't think this is an exit. Find Kanda. Ooh, are we getting a new revelation? No, we're not. It's Rikiyama. I'm real pissed at you, Anaki. He just found out. It's Rikia. I'm real pissed at you, Yakanki. Sorry, Rikia. I never should have said you could come. So what's up? Did something happen down there? No, that's not why I'm calling. Then what is it? Well, I'm in Kamurocho. Oh crap. What? Why? I know you wanted me to stay in Okinawa, Anaki, but I wasn't just gonna sit by while you went and found the bastard who shot the boss. Oh, and I left Mikio in charge of the orphanage. The kids will be fine with them, don't worry. I guess as long as someone's looking after them. I know you were just trying to protect me. It's okay, Rikia. I'm sorry for just leaving you there in the dark. More importantly, where are you? Oh, I don't got the slightest idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're like fitting in 100% with your Okinawan outfit out here, right? What? Surely you can figure out what street you're on. Not really. I can tell up from down in this friggin' place. It's like a maze. And you didn't think to get a map before you showed up here? Sorry. It's alright. I'll be there as soon as I can. In the meantime, try to find a landmark and wait at. What do you mean, like it's all building or something? Alright. Anything that stands out, let me know once you have a place. Wakarimashita. Are there any more sub-stories? There are. Hello. Oh, crap. Hello. Hey, you, excuse me. Huh? You talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me, and you are? I knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo. Oh, you mean Old Man Komaki. Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. You got a letter from Komaki. A letter from Komaki. I wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prized people? When I heard you'd return to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen you a letter at once. I wonder if he's made multiple copies of these and just gave them to people. I'm currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there's one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. I swear that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go and pay old man Komaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back in the dojo now? Yes! Master Komaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know that you're here. I think I remember doing some of this, but I never got that dragon kick down, or the tiger drop down. The dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? Yeah. Okay, it's Kiryu. Hey, it's Yanai, the freelance photographer, remember? Yanai, oh yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers loved the shots. They're gonna be in next week's edition. They've printed off a few proofs, so I sent you one to the bar for you. Shellac, I mean. Might be worth reading if you got the time. See you. Alright, there's a lot of stuff going on. An article about the Hiratas, huh? Guess I should head over to Shellac sooner or later. I want to pick up... God damn it, dude. Rikia here, Aniki, there's this huge building up the street. Wow, that thing's freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I know I'm really in Tokyo. The street I'm on has lots of stores. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna try that after, but I want to pick up whatever was on the ground here. There it is. Ba-da-dum. Wait, those weren't the sub-stories, right? Those are new sub-stories. So, like, we could find Rikia. But that's all too much main story stuff right now. How do you get tiger drop in this? Wait, what are you doing here? How could Kanda do that to Kashiwagi-san? You're not planning on going after the Nishikiyama family, are you? Fourth chairman, welcome. We don't know that it was a Nishikiyama family. Don't jump the gun. But it's just got to be Kanda. I never really liked him in the first place. I mean, the guy swiped our territory right from under us. The boss set it aside because he didn't want any trouble between the families. And this is how that pig repays him? I'll kill him for this. Leave this to me. I don't want you running off and making a fool out of yourself. Kashiwagi-san wouldn't have wanted it either. Understood. Still, I'll never forgive Kanda for what he did. Okay. I didn't know you were in the family. Is this the bar? I think there's a sub-story in the bar, right? There is. Wait, what did you say? Dart's explanation. I hope he's not hiding something from me, but even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink, if you please. Very well, sir. Here you are, sir. Please enjoy. Is that much of like a common thing in like Japanese bars? Where it'd be like, yeah, I'll take whatever you could toss at me. Would you happen to be Kitty-san by any chance? That's me, who's asking. Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. Sato? I heard about you from my husband. Yes, in the past he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. He showed me your picture in a magazine once. That's how I recognized you. Is it the same magazine? I see. So, what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Please, you gotta help him somehow. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when he married me, he was able to wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him alone, with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making these secret phone calls to someone I don't know. I think maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's been doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more, he buys me clothes, he keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. She seems genuinely worried too. And then it dawned on me, my husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again, but now he goes and does this? Maybe he's been pulled into something against his will. Can even say he's doing Stranger Things? Yeah. There's no way for me to know that. But if that really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. How could he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. I'm begging you, Kitty-san, find out if my husband is up to something vile, and if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well? Alright, I suppose I could be of some help. What exactly is it you want me to do? Oh, thank you. So my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor about this time. You should be able to spot him immediately since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. A man in red sportswear, okay. Now what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going when he's done gambling. So maybe he just struck it good if you guys have enough money to be gambling and he's struck it out well, maybe that's what it is and he just doesn't want to talk. I have no idea. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So all you want to know is where he's been shuffling off to. Okay, I think I could do that. Thank you, truly. I don't know who else I can turn to at this point. Thankfully, people know... Oh. Thankfully, people know we're back in town, right? I just want to complete these things. Again, I don't think they really do much else other than experience points. Yeah, I'll take another. This being here and also in Catherine is freaking great. If you guys haven't played Catherine, please try Catherine Full Body. Please try it. It's a lot of fun. Especially if you like puzzles. Edge, edge, edge. Thank you, bartender. Yeah, I feel like I've had too much. I'm freaking pulsing over here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I don't think we move around as much when we're drunk in 3 compared to the other games. Like, whenever we're playing through Judgment, you always feel like you're a little drunk. Especially when you're, like, surrounded by walls. Wait, is bro back? No, that can't be him, right? Unfamiliar man. Oh, wait. So who's the wise guy who managed to smack you in the chops? Leave it alone, Anaki. He's not such a bad guy. You just don't get it, do you? Get schooled even once in our line of work and it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil our profession like that. Ooh, there's also something shining up on the top right. Anaki, if you could just chill. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. So this is the guy who clocked you, eh? He don't look like much. And you are? I'm his Anaki, you know, like an older brother figure. We got a real similar bit going on, see? So you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me. Not quite. I'm in the running business, so they call me Mr. Try and Flee Me. Mr. Try and Flee Me? I've never heard anything of everything. Anything? Or now I've heard of everything? Damn straight, you haul your ass and I come chasing after you, ditch me successfully and I pay out the prize money. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, well, I'd trample you in a second if we were limited to this here parking lot, so I expanded the course to the entirety of Kamurocho. Sounds simple enough. Don't underestimate me, chump. I won the 800 meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. Oh, is that true? Something you did back in high school is still like the highlight of your life? Mr. Try and Flame Me? That's what's up. Oh, and it'll cost you 5,000 yen up front. Outrun me till the timer's up and I'll pay you 70,000 yen in prize money. All I have to do is ditch him to get 70,000 yen. Not a bad deal. Sure. Alright, I'll take your challenge. That's what I like to hear. Now hand over that 5,000 and get ready to run. Here you go. Do we increase our stamina at any point? Looks like it's all here. Again, your job is to run around the city while keeping away from me. Do it long enough and I'll pay you that cool cash money. No slacking off, because I'll catch you in a heartbeat. Okay. This isn't the camera angle I want. Okay, keep running till your pursuer's too tired to chase you. The pursuer's gauge runs out before yours, you win. The pursuer's gauge will gradually decrease during the chase. I mean, that's fine, but holy hell, I have no gauge. Holy dude. I mean, he already caught me. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Wait, isn't this a dead end? This is a dead end. God damn it. Power Button, thanks so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? All right, we did it. Yeah, thanks so much for that raid. How was it the rest of your stream, yo? Hold on. Yeah, thanks so much for that raid, Power Button. What's good, dude? How was the rest of Retro? What were you doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. TTR as well was good, dude. Was good. Made progress in Chrono Trigger. Yo, nice, dude. Congrats. I doubt this is the first playthrough, right? Happy to be here. Let's go, man. Yeah, I know I'm not usually up this late or like streaming around this hour. So I was like, you know what? We did a little bit of Yakuza, or a friend of ours finished up another Yakuza game. And I wasn't going to stream tonight. And I was like, you know what? Let's do some more Yakuza. So that's why we started up and then we just kind of kept on going. But yeah, thanks again so much for that raid. Looks like I won. How in the hell did you outrun me? You must have done some crazy intensive training to pull that off. Well, here's your prize money, 70 big ones. That's 70,000 yen. But by my count, it's all there. You know what? Maybe you would have ran faster had you not been carrying all that money. Guess I still got ways to go, but I'll get you next time. I guess so. I really have to pee though. Yeah, dude, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, definitely do. If you gotta get some eats, stretch, all that cool stuff, definitely do, man. Wait, do I have to be like this close? Cool. Still in hot water with the Japanese mafia? Kind of-ish. Kind of-ish right now. Some guy is writing some story about us. And I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. It's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you. Right, the loan. Right. Park Boulevard. I mean, if it's on my way there, sure. Because this guy's going to be a freaking pain. Oh, it is. But I kind of wanted to come down here. So it's not really. Okay, whatever. I guess we're stuck doing this. We just got to move faster somehow. Like, if we could just chase them the way we were getting chased around right now, then perfect. This is Park Boulevard, Kiryu. There's no he's hiding somewhere up on top, right? Oh, right. I have to come back here. Still, Park Boulevard to do this other sub-story. But I'm assuming bro's just going to be somewhere very, very odd. Like when we were at the bowling alley and he was on the floor, I don't think it's going to be so easy to just find him. But yeah, that goes to all the raiders as well. If you guys gotta do any post-stream stuff, definitely do. We'll be chilling for a little while longer doing some more Yakuza 3. Which I really don't think I'll be doing Kiwami 3, but we'll see. We'll see. What, it actually comes out 10 days from now? 10 days my time, my day? So yeah, I'll probably be watching other people play it. Oh, it was this guy that's been jumping around? I don't even know what he's so excited about, whatever. Alright, sensible thing for you to do right now would be get a batch of laundry going, but I'm currently very comfortably seated. Seems like a waste to sacrifice that. Yeah, because once you get up, it's going to be very, very hard to get in that position again. Kind of like when you're just comfy in bed, right? And you're like, man, I gotta use the restroom, but I'm so cozy up in here. If you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. But at that point, I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna go use the restroom and then just rush back in here. I really do like this song too. I want to trap you in this corner, bro. Apparently that's not an edge. I'm also wasting my heat here. Damn. And I can't run as fast as I want to. Wait, I did hit him. Oh, that sucks. No, it broke and I'm out of time. Get up, get up, get up. Wait up, I could have triangled. Easy. Alright, I mean, that's all I needed. I'm sorry, ready to pay now? I'm taking you back to Shibayama. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I planned to do. I knew I had enough time. I'm sorry, 800,000 yen. You used 200,000 in that short amount of time? Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him. Well then, here's 10% I promise you, 80,000 yen. Sure. You're coming with me to my office. We need to talk about how you'll be paying back the rest of the money you owe. Alright. I'm sorry this is all I've got left. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I've always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you, I learned a lot today. Alright. Oh, and we're right next to another sub-story. Hello. Oh, but wait. No. I gotta do this. Because again, I'm gonna forget. I am actually going to forget about this sub-story, and I do not want to. This is at least noted on our map. I'm going to completely forget that there is a sub-story that's not marked. And I don't want to do that. Actually, there are two things. The Komaki thing as well, but that can probably wait. Being a millionaire isn't as prestigious in Japan. This is definitely nothing compared to Yakuza 0 as well. But they do toss some interesting words in there, like a very low effort 5,000 yen was given to you. Or a very sweat-stained 5,000 yen. Yes, we are one of the chosen ones. I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely. Right this way, sir. Great. Welcome. And my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as introduction heaters. That I misread that, I'm sure. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions. So your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me, I haven't asked your name. Alright then, Kiryu-san, from what you've heard so far, do you have an idea on how wonderful our Super IH water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test our water purifiers get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a Super IH water purifier that sells for 1 million yen at retail. Now what do you think? Isn't that the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. There's just one thing I'd like you to know first. There it is. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor, isn't that right? That's right, the Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are on us. You just pay for the parts. So, Kiryu-san, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. What if I install it myself and keep all that? And could we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? Refuse. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you it's for parts, and I'm telling you I don't want to pay. Think about this carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a 1 million yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you just walk out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye. Get back here. Hey, not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just going to have to pound it into you. You just don't quit, do you? I told you I don't want any part of it. I guess it comes to this, then. Don't be so rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. Oh. Yeah, it's time. It is time, and they're doing their poses. Thankfully, their office is perfect for the fight. Oh, I kind of wanted to use that water purifier thing too. Oh, see, this is... Oh, crap. You can eat your couch too. Oh, that was the president. Get up, Miki. Get down, Miki. Get funky. Jam that guy's able time to the paper shredder. Sheesh. I give up. Now, how about I tell the police about this little keeper of yours? No, please, not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. Got 50,000 yen. Now, will you forgive and forget, please? This smells suspiciously like hush money, but I'll let it go this time. After all, I kind of liked your cheesy sales patter. Okay. I mean, weren't there 4 of them before? I sent one of them to the Shadow Realm. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, I swear. We'll be fine upstanding salesmen from here on out. Went out. All right. I mean, yeah, I just wanted to do that one because I didn't know when we were going to come across it again. I think this is the Komaki thing. Oh, actually, no, I probably have never been up here. Yo, Komaki.
Nanja?
Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it's been far too long since our last meeting. I'm pleased you have to come to see me. It's good to see you too. Doing well, I assume. Of course, I have more pupils than I know what to do with ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained your skills I taught you, or have they grown rusty in the time that's passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much ever since I moved to Okinawa. I suppose I haven't really had many chances to use your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, I might need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again?
Nanda?
Very well. Let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you've already learned. I can't teach you new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. All right. But why are people wearing shoes in the dojo? That's dishonorable? True. Sounds good. I've got it. 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, what? I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in proper order. Defeating fighters who are skilled in my technique should help you remember the moves you have forgotten. Those pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. I believe you. I'm more than a little rusty. All right, where can I find these people of yours? I will tell you where we can find them. Listen carefully now. First pupil of mine works at a sushi restaurant. Okay, hold on. He quit his training to pursue his dream of being a sushi chef. Okay. The second one also works at some kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it had something to do with smiling. Smile Burger? The third one works at a barker on Shichifuku Street. I believe he works for some sort of club. Would you like to hear my explanation? No. Very well. Come to see me once you've located and defeated all of my pupils. Sounds good. Why not? Okay, so Smile Burger, I at least know where that is. Smile Burger's got to be like down here. Shichifuku Street's like down here. Oh, no, never mind. Really? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I kind of assumed to me they were all going to be next to each other. I just don't know where the sushi restaurant is. Wait. I mean, Sushi Jin? would probably be the best bet. Go all the way down there, start with Sushijin, then go up. No, Sushijin's probably going to be the easiest one. Actually, that and Smile Burger. And what was it? Night? Can't be at Dragon Palace. That's where we are, okay. Or is that amusements? I can't tell between... Okay. Is Club Jewel it? Probably Club Jewel. How much health do I even have? We should be okay. I hope. Actually, just in case they actually like take me out, because I don't know how strong these like characters actually are. I can't say I remember fighting them. But we can also buy some more stuff. Maybe you should open a burger restaurant on my own. Fran Burger, specializing in sour taste. I mean, some people are into that, right? Hold the mayo. Large squid yakisoba? Whoa. Cool. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Where was the save points? I actually haven't been around here. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a key somewhere, right? Alright. Peanut butter squid pickled in coffee with peppermint sauce, served habanero sweet and sour pork style. I don't think I've ever thought of that combination. But apparently corn and tuna is like crazy to people. Just okay, not you. Food War stuff, amusing stuff. Oh yeah. And their descriptions as well, right? What was that? You don't need that knife, bro. I do though. Did you drop it? I've probably seen a couple of episodes of Food Wars. Nothing too crazy, or like I didn't see too many episodes, but nothing too much. Was this not the club? Yeah, Shichifuku Street, right? And he said something about a club? As a barker in Shichifuku Street. Okay. So he's got to be around here somewhere. Right? Unless it was him we just fought. That's east. Where do you find this guy? That's not you, right? Oh, it is. Hey, you. Why don't you take a load off at our hostess club? Our girls are as cute as they come. Not right now. I've got business with you, actually. Are you one of Kamaki's students? What, by any chance, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, it's me. So, you're the famous Kiryu. Master Kamaki told me all about you. Okay, all of a sudden now he has a lit cigarette. You want to fight his former pupil so you can remember the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, If a man wants to be popular with the women in Kamurocho, what's one of the things he needs? Huh? Are you asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I've seen a lot of people in my time here, and I've determined that strength isn't the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard and saved up money for a year instead of wasting my time training with Komaki. Okay. Went through the series here recently, ignoring the obvious stuff. It has a good story. Yeah, I actually like the anime. Just, I don't know why I never kept up with it. Like, I know the stuff it's like known for is like the more so like ecchi lewd side, but yeah, it's actually a really good story. I think like the same thing with like High School DxD. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where like if you could like actually focus on the story, I'm assuming for some people the like ecchi stuff just overtakes and they're like, no, this is too distracting for me or whatever. But I don't know, I'm not really one to get like too lost in that when it comes down to like most anime. That lewd stuff is the obvious stuff in the last message. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know some stories just get overpowered by like, I guess, other stuff, but that doesn't take away from like the main story, I think. That's why I'm working here now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training with Komaki to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training, getting stronger too, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you just show me how strong you really are? Let's do this. Alright. I don't think I've heard this song. Kind of meant to juggle you a little more, bro. Holy! Alright, thankfully that wasn't too rough. There's another show currently, it runs 4 episodes released so far, which I'm expecting to be your liking. Yeah, Death Games put foods on the table, right? Yeah, I was actually talking about that one on stream. Yeah, episode 4 recently was probably crazy. I know the first episode was just like its own thing. Or the main characters, the main maids or whatever were just for that one episode. But the more recent episodes just being all like one thing was something I wasn't expecting. But yeah, that show's really good. Yeah, I was telling people that if they like Squid Games and Zero Escape, that they definitely like it. Basing the suspicion on the escape room games you've played previously. Yeah, same thing. That's what Mama said. Because the art's really cool. And yeah, the story in itself, a lot of details that I don't want to get like too into, just in case someone wants to get into it. Please, guys, yes, try Death Games put foods on the table. I forget what the other part of the name is, but yeah, I think it's something Shibuyugi. Definitely watch it, guys. I think it's gonna go up to like 8 episodes. So yeah, give it a try if you guys do like that type of story. Really good. And that art, again's just really freaking good. No, I can't believe I lost. How can you be this strong? I underestimated you. You did pretty well, but you're clearly out of practice. You're right. I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'm never gonna get a girl like this. I need to get back to my training up. Yeah. Playing Death Games puts foods on the table. Shibuyugi. There we go. Shibuyugi, that's the part I always forget though. I know something Food Games puts money on the table, but yeah, it's really good. The character designs are really freaking good. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want a woman. You've got to be a real man, and you're never going to find a woman to keep wearing that frown wherever you go. You're right, thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I've got to work on myself instead. I mean, can't you do both? Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. You can now use Komaki parry. Hold R to enter fighting stance. 0 when an enemy attacks with the bare fist to activate this technique. Okay, sick. Well, I better go find the next student. I think both places are down this way. But also I'm so glad I didn't actually have to sit with one of the hostesses. Although that would be fun. That is one of my favorite things to do, just to talk. And was there really nothing there? Okay. Oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, I'm out. But yeah, that anime's been really good. Other than that, I don't think there's something else that I'm actually watching at the moment. I'm waiting for the next season of Dandadan for sure. What else? Is there anything else I'm really waiting on? I'm trying to think of something. But yeah, that one's really cool. Oh, Kaede? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san, it's me. Wait. You're that girl who wanted to move out here, right? Huh? It's me, Kaede. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said, and train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah? That's good to hear. Oh, here. All right, here, have this, fresh off the griddle. Smile fries? Let's go. Hold on. Are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me. I take all the leftovers home with me. Well, that's probably got to help with how expensive things are here too, right? See you next time. To go? I mean, I wanted to fight somebody. Come again, Kiryu-san? Okay. Whoa. I guess eat here? I don't know if I took any damage. Tuna burger. I mean, I'd be down to give it a try. Why not? I was trying to ask you about Dandadan previously, but I don't think I managed to get through. Got you. Yeah, dude, I highly recommend Dandadan. There's like one thing, I don't know if it's like earlier on or something, but one thing that turns off a lot of people from the anime. I'd still suggest watching it. I think it's like a pretty sick idea. The intro as well. Both intros for season 1 and season 2 I think are pretty good. I'm trying to remember the outros as well. But yeah, it's a pretty sick story. I think it's definitely something that's been like deserves the hype it's been getting, considering like, because it's something that's for sure different. IMO, it feels like a genuine like new story. Hold on. Second one also works at a kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but something to do with smiling. Is it not Smile Burger? Excuse you? Or... It's gotta be, right? Smile Burger Kamurocho. Kamurocho, that's where we are here. Smile, right? Sushi Jin is afterwards. Beam. Well, those are the only restaurants, right? And that's what they said? I don't get it. These days I'm kind of running low on options on what to watch while I'm eating. Netflix keeps throwing Dandadan in my face due to because you watch and popular and what now? Sad to me, why should I watch it? So I like the ideas that one of the characters, or two of like the main characters, are really into like the, oh, now we actually get this cutscene? Or wait, no, I think this is going to be regarding this other sub-story. So yeah, two of these characters who are really passionate about the stuff they're into. So, but they're also so like, nah, the stuff that you're into is complete BS. You know, how can anyone believe in something like that? And they're kind of like showing each other that they're both correct. Like, how can I explain it? Like, I don't want to like spoil it. Wait, no need to hold back on spoilers for your sake? You're someone I mean. Okay. So like the guy believes in aliens and she's like, you're stupid for believing in that or whatever, right? And she's like into spirits. And he's all like, well, you're stupid for believing in that. Look, I have all this stuff here that has like proof for, aliens existing and stuff like that. So they're like very back and forth, and there's a lot of stuff like that comes up. Some stuff with talking about like the spirits and stuff in, the land of Japan and stuff, right? Like they have really, really cool ideas. Really, really, really cool ideas. I think the art is also pretty neat as well. And even if you were to watch it in like English or something, no, actually I haven't watched it in English, huh? I do really like the sub. But yeah, highly recommend watching it. I think the pacing on it is also really good, and they give you like a decent amount of like comedy and stuff to deal with. Like the ideas on it are for sure something. But yeah, give that a try. What else are they trying to say watch on Netflix? I'm pretty sure you've seen what's that one called again? The one about the dude who writes in a notebook. Death Note? Will likely be dubbed for me. The alternative is to pause and read every 5 seconds. Got you. Well, to be honest, they aired it out here on Toonami, which is like probably the biggest running like anime / cartoon. Let's say anime, yeah, cartoon anime show block out here for like ever. And I think Dandadan's on there. So yeah. Yo TJ, good morning, yo. Is it like 6 a.m. for you? Already gone through Death Note? Yeah. Okay. What are your thoughts on Death Note? Because I still haven't finished it, but I think I'm pretty much at the part where people say this is peak. You don't need to watch the rest, or you can come back to the end or something. People had also, or I think I saw that we're also getting some new Death Note stuff coming soon. So there is also that. But yeah, if there's any other anime that you probably have in mind, like Solo Leveling, I can't get into. Like I like the first 2 episodes, but I don't know, the idea of just this dude being like so crazy OP, just I don't know, doesn't like hype me up. And I'm usually like a main character fan, right? Like in Sonic, it'll be Sonic, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Goku, so on and so forth, right? But just hearing that this guy's just so freaking cracked, so OP, like, I don't know. Like, there's got to be like some more type of build to it, I don't know. But I do like the first 2 episodes, but it's like the episodes where bro isn't all freaking crazy cracked out. So, yeah. My standards for outgoing recommendations kind of high. The show was good enough. Oh, Death Note? Yeah, I know for some people that's like their favorite anime since like way back then. I heard Elfen Lied is also really good, but that's also another like more classic one which I haven't seen. What about anime movies? Are there anyone that you liked? For contrast, and I know we both agree on this, Hunter x Hunter was tedious. Ooh, I don't know if I could agree on that one. What I saw of Hunter x Hunter, and for sure, I think a lot of people agree that the Chimeric Ant or whatever arc probably could have been a little shorter. Yeah. That one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's like the only one I think could like have been a lot shorter. But other than that, I think it's really good. It's really good. How many times have I told you can't take any food home with you? Oh, wait, what? Really? We're just going to throw it out anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it, and it's our merchandise after all. So you'd rather throw it than give it to an employee who knows how long it's been there and is safe with it. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just going to throw it all out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. Wild. What? Not again. This is the 4th shop. That's wild. Suddenly got 2 full seasons where the main character is mostly absent. Yeah. That's definitely something. Also, she making the same sound? Yeah, I wasn't too big a fan of that part, but I was like, we just gotta get through it. Hold on. Okay, cool. Kitty-san, don't tell me you saw that. Yeah. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live, I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I gotta start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Sweet. And when he finally shows up again, he just goes Super Saiyan, Super Saiyajin 4? True. Saiyajin? I heard that we're getting a Dragon Ball Super remaster as well, which is pretty insane to me. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be so soon, but has it already been 10 years since I guess the movie came out? Like the Beerus movie or whatever? What can I get for you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of the old man Komaki's pupils? Huh? Are you Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you... Yes. But I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I'm going to run some ads right now because I'm pretty sure mid-fight this thing's going to happen. I guess I can wait till we get to like some music part, right? I'd love to get the chance to see if my Komaki skills can't stand up to you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking my break now. Hey, hold on. Okay. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. Alright, maybe I could pause here and we'll still get the music going. Alright, so I'm gonna pause here so we don't get... I guess we can just get through the fight, but I don't want anyone to miss out on anything. So I'm gonna run some ads, but we'll probably just be talking about anime. So, see you guys in a bit. I could also increase the game for the meantime while we're here, right? I just have to remember to lower it afterwards. But yeah, like Hunter x Hunter, I get why it gets the praise it gets, right? I've never seen the original... That one about the Philosopher's Stone. What's that thing called again? Full Metal. I've never seen the original Full Metal, but Brotherhood is freaking great as well. I think that one also deserves a lot of the hype it gets. Yo, Alcatraz. Hey yo, Yakuza. Favorite Yakuza game? Yakuza 0. With infinite wealth, like, right behind there. What about you? And welcome. So yeah, let me lower it just a little. Like, I'm trying to think back to these classics, like for sure Death Note, and again, for it being something that came out back then is crazy, because the Hunter x Hunter that, you know, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have seen is also just like a updated, like remastered version. What else? Like, don't get me wrong, I know sometimes I poke fun at like the whole like, oh yeah, you know, Niku, how dare you not appreciate this stupid thing that I appreciate, and you know, I'm gonna be all edgy, so I'm gonna tighten my Naruto headband. Like, don't get me wrong, I also do like Naruto. I remember watching it when it first came out on Toonami, along with Zatch Bell, and I thought Zatch Bell was great. But I just think there are some very, very passionate fans out there, and this goes also again for Hunter x Hunter. It also goes for Full Metal, where yeah, some of these fans are just like, no, this thing is perfect. You have no idea what you're talking about. No, there is no way. And it's like, well, other recent watches on my end: Rising of the Shield Hero, Evangelion. That one gets tedious in the latter half. Records of Ragnarok, Freyrin. I know you like that one. I haven't seen Freyrin yet. I've heard really good things about that though. Seven Deadly Sins. I think I might have started that. Apothecary Diaries. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Delicious in Dungeon. I've also seen bits and pieces of it. Castlevania. That's Netflix for sure, right? I haven't seen that one. Ranma is one I've been wanting to watch. And Uncle from Another World. Silly but amusing. Children of the Whales, or Children of the Whales, just to mention a few. Okay, so Rising of Shield Hero is one I haven't seen. Evangelion or Jellion, I don't know how people. Yeah, I'm going Evangelion. I really do like the art style that they have for Evangelion. But yeah, I have not watched that one either. Nor Records of Ragnarok, although I've heard all really good things about all these. Freydin as well. I do like the character designs, but no, I have not really watched that one either. Seven Deadly Sins, if it's the same one I remember, they also have really nice character designs. Apothecary Diaries, from what I've heard, that story is actually really freaking good. Delicious in Dungeon just looked like another, like a slice of life, no pun intended, version of Food Wars. Or I guess maybe not slice of life, but like a cute version of Food Wars. Castlevania, yeah, I don't know, I've never watched that. But Ranma, that's one I've been wanting to watch because I do like Inuyasha. And Uncle from Another World, silly but amusing. Isn't he like isekai'd and he's like super old? Or like a lot older, like definitely like an Unk. Wheels. Delicious in Dungeon is good stuff. No pun intended for sure. Also, let me lower this because I'm sure once you get back into the game, it's going to jump up. But yeah, if you guys got any ads, thanks for sticking around through the ads. I swear nothing was missed. We were just talking about some anime stuff. Let me see if this is a decent level. All right. Holy. I mean, I'm not really remembering any of these moves. But we're winning. I can't believe it. The master was right about you. You won fair and square. I thought I had studied the Komaki style longer than almost everyone, but now I know. Yeah, I know now that I've still got a lot to learn for sure. Bro, the streak. I can't. Wait, did I mess up your streak, All Star? We've been going on for a while. Let's get All Star and Troll. Show me your moves. Oh, and the most recent one, Hell's Paradise. Okay, no. I have not seen Hell's Paradise either. Wait, where did the streak go? Oh, the last time I streamed was like a few days ago. If you guys check out the VODs, I swear I did not do anything like low key. When was the last time I streamed? 4 days ago. Oh, I did do a late night Yakuza stream. But yeah, this was 4 days ago. So I did one during the day, which was like about 2-ish hours. And then I was like, no, it's way too short. Yeah. You were here a few days ago in the lurks? Yeah, appreciate you, TTR. Yeah, appreciate you guys lurking. If it's for the streak or for just to chill. But yeah, so I went live both times with Yakuza 6. And yo, Jacob, yeah, we're still live. Were you here earlier as well? If I missed your message, my bad, dude. What's good, dude? But yeah, I'll start. Because that's the other thing too, right? Like if someone misses the stream, I know Twitch sends out like notifications, right? Saying, oh, your streak or whatever, you have like 24 hours. So that's, I was like, you know what? If I do go live, I'm pretty sure their streaks will be fine. But, you know, we're also up to like, what, pretty much 4 in the morning? This treachery will not send. There are no notifications. That's a lie. You guys don't get notifications to keep your streaks alive? Really? Because I get one when a person's been live for like 10 minutes or whatever, and they're like, oh, keep your streak alive. That's all I was like, huh? I'm trying to play 3 Remaster, but the current game I've been doubling down on is Legend of Dragoon. I've heard good things about Legend of Dragoon. Oh, but is that why you haven't been getting back to 3 Remaster, Alcatraz? Yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, we just got to chapter 5, chapter 6. So yeah, I don't know where you are in the game, but yeah. You do All-Star for sure. I was, but I didn't chat. It was 1 a.m., so I was half asleep. Okay. That's fair. My only indication of streak expiring is what I see if I check the redeem menu. I wonder if it's something in settings, because I get that notification. Like, even if I barely start like a streak and it's like on the 3rd stream streak, like I get that notification. I totally given up on trying to maintain a streak at Jeff's. I know he'll stream like once in a blue moon, but yeah, it'll be like, yeah, your streak or this X person is streaming. Go watch their stream to continue your streak. You get notifications for streak saving? Yeah, like that's why I'm like, huh. I wonder if it's like settings or something. Looks like I've forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. That was a good workout though. Thanks for that. Fighting you is really good at my blood pumping. It makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you could go right back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Oops, I'd better get back inside. My boss is going to be pissed. Feel free to come back and visit as a customer next time. Oh, we got the tiger drop? Wait, because that's kind of all I wanted, but I'll still do the other one. It's kind of a long story. My saves got deleted and I had to start fresh. Most likely I'll try to beat Dragoon before Neo 3 comes out. Oh, okay, sick. Have you tried the Neo 3 demo, or are you just gonna try out the full game? Oh man, bro didn't even hit me. Okay. Jacob, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate you. With Jeff's, it's not about frequency, but duration. By the time I noticed him being live, he'll raid out before I could load the stream. But so when that happens, when the stream is over, you get like 24 hours to watch either a clip or the stream, no? Is that not a thing? I swear that's a thing. So like, I'll get the live notification of Jeff, and then I'll be like, okay, if my streak's going, then I'll try to watch the VOD just long enough until like I get the notification that, oh hey, your streak's been saved. But I don't know. I know sometimes it'll even send me like, oh yeah, just watch this clip or whatever and you'll be fine. But that matters little if there's no watch streak to preserve. So that's why you dropped it, right? Because you were like, well, I messed up, or I lost the streak, might as well not. Because then that way you won't get the notification for sure. Kitty-san, I'm the queen of part-time work. I started a new job at I'm assuming Galateria Kamurocho. I'm really excited about it because I love ice cream. Come and see me sometime. All right, sure. Yo, Snow Bear, how's it going, Snow Bear? Welcome back to Twitch. Hopefully you've been well, yo, and happy 2026. Can I check out? She said gelato, right? There we go. Okay. It's actually right next to main story as well. I hope it doesn't get in the way. Can I like walk in here? Don't fight! Alright. You'll always throw a lurk at him, but it's rare that it'll get up to anything more than 3 for sure. Yeah, I know he's been very busy with like all his like IRL stuff and such. Which I'm all like, damn, because I know he was also very hyped, or he is very hyped for Sonic Cross Worlds. Come on. Wait up, how do I Tiger Drop again then? Alright. I learned that from a stripper. Let's go, dude. I knew it was gonna come in clutch. Yo, Tack as well. How's good, dude? Was good. I did reply to your message as well. Let's see. I'm gonna go in blind on release, so I have like a Dragon Ishin. I've been doing all the side quests, but oof, my backlog destroyed me having too many irons in the fire, but completing games gives me a buzz. Yo, nice. Ishin's also a lot of fun as well. That's probably one of the few ones I actually haven't played. but I have seen other people play it. Oh man, the Daikon sub story is so freaking funny. Oh my god. Been a while since I looked through the settings though, and the preserve streak thing is new since then. Gonna have to look through for sure, for sure. I got a moist 3,000 yen. This was that same fight where I did that one move. Like this, the stripper pole one. This is the same fight. Oh wait, is this main story? No sign of Rikia. Okay, okay. Rikia is gonna send us a message then. Okay. But fabulous. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Thank you. Good to be back. Let's go. Yeah, how have the levels been? Finally found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm out in front of it now. It's gonna be. How am I supposed to know? Sure. But I actually came to do this, Kiryu. So we can knock out this sub-story before I forget. Wait, is this not it? This isn't gelato. I've had gelato. But this isn't gelato. Also, if you guys haven't had gelato and you guys get the chance to try gelato, go for it. Tabetai? Yeah, I haven't played any of the Neo games, but I think for on the Twitch side, if you want a Neo 3 badge, is it currently live? I think so. I think if you play the Neo 3 demo and are streaming the category and someone subscribes, they could get a new badge for Neo 3, which is pretty sick. I've been loving that they've been doing that recently. Oh, it's right here. Should have a side quest where you do some Gundam related or something. I'm a huge fan of Gundam model kits. Sick. Oh yeah, this is actually where she's at. Wait, no, it's not you. She said the gelato. Oh, Kitty-san, come by to take a load off? What's this line for? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Kare-san, stop standing around and start taking orders. I'm taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Kare-san. We've got too many customers. Oh, she's fired again, huh? Kare-san, why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, if they made all the effort to come all the way here, the least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. Yeah, me too. This is a business, not a social club, Kairi-san. I don't think you're a good fit for the shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day either because you're fired. What? Not again? Some people just have that luck, right? Can't believe I lost another job. Sounds like you'll need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I gotta start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to feed myself. See you later then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. You got this, Kairi-san. You got this. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Yeah, some people, like, I don't know, they just have, like, that luck where they'll get, like, multiple jobs or multiple job offerings back to back. And then some people who are just, like, always being like, oh, I don't know how they do it. Maybe just great talkers? I don't know. Kitty-san, I got a part-time job at the bowling alley. I should be okay at this time because there's no food involved. I'm at Muck Bowl on Theater Alley. I know it's going to work out this time. I bet. You're going to make her go hollow all this job losing like Dark Souls? Dude, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe if I don't show up, she won't get fired. Maybe we're the issue here. Sorry, Kairi-san. Oh yeah, but yeah, we are chapter 6. So if you don't want any spoilers, I would not, you know, I wouldn't dream of spoiling anything Yakuza related to anyone. It's definitely one of those series that I would love to just like restart not knowing anything. And it's one of the few ones. 2 other ones are Corpse Party, and the other one is Zero Escape. I guess 428 should be a scramble as well, right? But definitely this. I guess Silent Hill, Resident Evil, but that's different. That's more on the spooky side, you know? Spooky Finger Puppet Ghost Month. You're fired! We just got here! Are you stupid? Whoa, you can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief, yare yare. We're short on staff as it is, damn it all. Wild. Kitty-san, I got fired again. Oh yeah? Did you? Yeah, I saw. I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the clubs. Is that a good idea? Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers too. I'll look into that. You know what? Maybe you're right. Thanks, Kitty-san. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Wait, are there any keys to get in here? Do you guys see anything like sparkling? Okay. Crash and burn? Kitty-san I interviewed at a hostess club, but ended up answering every question wrong. I've got to work a little bit harder. I'll email you once again. Once I find another job, talk to you later. Heart emoji. You got this, Kairi-san. I believe. Also, what is this thing? Huh? Not this thing, but there's a green, like, sub-story thing on the map now. Okay, I'm trying to get to this. Kitty-san, I got a job. Do you know the bar Earth Angel in Champion District? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Okay, Earth Angel Champion District. Earth Angel Champion District. If I forget, which I should probably do that first, huh? Earth Angel Champion District. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Speaking of Earth Angel, I've been hearing some people calling some of these Blink-182 songs and Green Day songs oldies. And, I don't know how to feel about that. Like now more as well, how more people, like I guess how some even newer bands have like vinyls and stuff. I'm like, guys, I know it's like a cool look and stuff, but I don't know. Not finding any settings related to streak notifications. That's interesting. Then again, I'm sure you usually have something tabbed up for people you want to keep the streaks live for, right? I wonder if that's like a standard thing, and since you're usually just there like lurking or waiting for the stream to start, or have a tab open for the stream to start, maybe that's why you've never gotten those notifications. I can imagine that being the case. Someone else who I know that does that for like often is Mucho Gusto, but I don't know. I would probably have to ask him. Wait, this isn't it. This isn't it either. Isn't this Shalik? Yeah, it's Shalik. That's Earth Angel, okay. It was the other way. What's... Oh, no. Wait, they're not Yakuza. I do keep some pre-lurk open, yes, but even for the ones I don't do that for, there's no notification. And you for sure have like a streak going for, right? Also, my streak here was lost despite you being part of my Night Lurks group. So when I rated out that day, Yakuza, when I streamed for like 2 hours and a half or whatever, when I rated out, did you like pre-lurk again afterwards? Because I'm assuming that's probably where it happened. Unless you were there, and I don't know. What's this line for? She's doing well, right? Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kitty-san, welcome. Come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Oh. Okay. Kairi-chan, could I get another order of rafute and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know. This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kairi-chan, frazzled father, it's thanks to you that we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. Wow, they seem really happy. I had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kairi-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. 50,000 yen? We should be paying her that. I just keep getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think that I couldn't make it in Tokyo, but after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu-san. All right. That's what's up. I forgot, what is this side quest about? Kaede was a girl we met in Okinawa, and she had the dream of moving to Tokyo, specifically Kamurocho. And she'd been getting fired from job after job after job, and she finally found the one she was looking for. I figured it all out. I know what I want to do. For the first time since coming here, I feel bad for the Mama and Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her. She told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on, so I'm heading off. I hope I get to see you again somewhere someday. Interesting. So we don't know where she actually went off to. I thought maybe we were going to help her out somewhere else as well. Well, I guess we can go back and get some drinks, because that's kind of what I wanted to do. Everyone else left too? Why, Kiryu-san, so nice to see you. What can I get you? Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Wait, I did get the right one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that is very unfortunate that she'd take off. She said it's on the house and then she's gone. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait. Yeah. We have more than enough funds. We just don't have the space for it. Suntory whiskey. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we've had enough, but we'll be back, all right? We'll be back one of these days. Okay, so now I can follow that sub-story that's actually on the map. Unless that sub-story is always going to be there. But I don't remember it being there before. Whoa. Oh, I thought bro was going through it. No, no, no. Turns out he was just hunched over. Oh. Dude. Okay. Also, how do I do the tiger drop thing? Did I fight everyone already? Because that's not it, right? Shit. BRB laundry sounds good, TTI. Do what you gotta do. Sheesh. Really shouldn't procrastinate. This alternative isn't exactly desirable. Oh crap, this other guy has a sword, right? Sorry, oh no, I'm gonna need your katana. Yeah, it's fine. That's not the heat move I wanted to use. Stamina and deluxe. Damn. You know what? I just barely remember this being a thing as well. That's a really good spot to place that, man. A really freaking good spot. Wasn't the save point down? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to save. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I don't. All right, let's see what's going on over here. What's going on here? My goodness, are you a fan of Yusama too? Yeah, of course. I have his face tatted on my back. Yusama? Don't tell me you've never heard of Yusama, the Korean megastar? Yeah, dude, I've totally heard of him. Yujin? What planet are you from? Oh, right. I'm assuming Yujin? Got it. Yusama's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today here in Kamarocho. Oh yeah? He'll be coming out soon, but there are a ton of other women trying to hog his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Oh, I know. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. His autograph, eh? Alright. If you insist, I'll pay you for your trouble, of course. All you have to do is take this up and get it signed. I'll get in position for some nice shots of Yusama. Okay. Guess I'll go get his autograph. Sure. From the front, talk to him, get his autograph. By his female fans. Get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times though, and you'll lose your chance. Oh, that's awful. I'm playing Obasan Precision Mario Maker. You need to get back in line, mister, since you're standing here this early. Gotta wait. Oh, okay, so I can't just go around. Can you guys get out of the way? Shoot. And you gotta start from all the way back here? This is rough, man. Dude, get the... He actually pushed me into her. Dude, this is so... Oh my god. Are you kidding? Wow, that's so dumb. What? Are you kidding me? Also, my controller's completely charged. Oh my god. Why? Also, it's getting warm. Dude, I swear, there's no reason for that, man. I don't know. If I don't get it this time, I'm just going to be like, whatever about it. That's like such an awful, like, oh my God, dude. They deadass said, let me put some precision in here. Also, did I run out of time or did I actually just run into someone? Easy. I made it. Give me your autograph, please. Wait a minute, is that you, Kiryu-san? No. Now that I think about it, I met this guy before. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yes, we did, Kiryu-san. You showed me around Kamurocho then. It's nice to see you again. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink later? That sounds good. You take care of me before. You take good care of me before. Oh, right. Someone asked me to have you sign this. Would you mind? Hey. Who are you people? You're Eugene, aren't you? The Korean star that makes shitloads of money, right? What do you want from me? Let me tell you, my boss's wife is a real big fan, might even be your biggest pretty boy. Oh, that's nice. You Mario, welcome back, dude. We just had to do some precision in this game, dude. It was old lady precision, and thankfully we made it out alive. Like, deadass, they made us deal with like these hitboxes, and it wasn't fair because you see the crowd behind us over there on the left? They were actually pushing Kiryu around into the spikes. Old ladies. So it was just like if we were playing Mario Maker Precision. I was thinking you'd come with us and we could give her a little private interview right now. Well, I have big performance to do now. Very sorry, but must be going. Maybe you didn't understand, or are you trying to disrespect us? You're coming whether you like it or not, hotshot. The man said no. Who the hell is this prick? You're fucking with the wrong crew, pal. Did you have to do any letos? Yeah. Had to do Obasan letos. Which I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're gonna get down? Which Obasan is like old lady Lido. But welcome back, man. And yeah, I heard you're trying to stay away from the monsters. But not the roses, right? Just the monsters? Son of a bitch, let's get out of here. Thank you much. Don't mention it. Oh, I forgot to give you the autograph. Here, please take. Wow, that fight was amazing. You're the best, Yu-sama. The best. Only temporarily. Okay. Now I got that. Even temporarily is good for the health, you know? I better hand over this autograph. Do you have the autograph? Yeah. You handed over the autograph. Well done. Here's a little something for all your trouble. You got 5,000 yen. So either way, we get 5,000 yen. You've accomplished something great today. I'd say you're an honorary Yu-sama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. Alright, sure. Like, I'll have it when I need it, for sure. For sure. Also, I don't want to do that again, so let me go save. Let me get my checkpoint. Which, honestly, I think that's when it works the best, too, right? Because your body's all like, holy crap. This is caffeine. I haven't had this in a minute. So I'm sure you'll do it like over some weekend when you're all like, yeah, dude, I gotta get first in every map ever designed in Fall Guys. Yeah, but right now I'm so sleepy all the time. Yeah, trying to get your body used to it again. I feel you, man. You'll get there though. Just for sure get that hydration in. Get that good eats in. And you'll be fine. I know some workouts also help, right? Like, I don't know if it's really cardio or like stretching or something, but that also for sure gives us like more energy. Oh man. Get out of there and find me a stand-in for Kuda-chan. But even if I find somebody, it's way too late. Then how the hell are we supposed to film this thing without our star? We're nothing. And what am I supposed to do about it? I feel terrible about this. You gave me the starring role, and I had to go break my arm in the men's room. Jorgen? Hey. What about him? Oh, he's perfect. Something wrong? You want to be in a movie, Hotshot? Sure. Well, Kuda here was our lead, but he got injured during rehearsal, and without a lead, our hopes of completing this film are pretty much screwed. Can't believe we're doing this all right now, right? Hey there, the name's Noboru Kudarizaka, or Kuda for short, thanks. Okay, I think I get the picture. Anyway, you got just the face and build we're looking for. In fact, I think you fit this role like a glove, so how about it? Being in a movie might not be so bad. Okay. Huh, damn, that just made my day. What kind of role is it? You know, there's a role Kiryu signs up for in another game. And I'm only saying this because it's a sub-story, okay? This isn't main game spoilers, and you guys know the sub-stories are all over the place. But in one sub-story in particular, Kiryu does something similar to this. But he doesn't realize that it's for yaoi commentary. So, oh my god, spoilers? Yeah. But it is for yaoi commentary. But I don't know if he knew that yaoi was like such a big thing. And it's actually pretty interesting because yaoi and boy love or boys love, those are actually some very popular categories. And well, you know, Kiryu's had that like thing instilled in him, right? Where he's just like, I did 10 years in the joint. I'm still having a rough time trying to catch up with the current trends, like my phone and stuff, and what's up with this internet. Like, it's just so fitting for him to be like, holy. It's an over-the-top action scene, so basically we need you to beat the crap out of some thugs and make it look pretty. I can do that. What's your name anyway? Alright then, Kiryu-chan, let's get you right up to the studio. So that's why it's action over the top. Oh, I've done this one before. Look at you, Kiryu-chan. It's the exact image we're going for. Must be some kind of samurai flick. Here's the script. You only have to worry about Tatsu's, the hero's lines. Memorize them as best as you can. Fuck. Tatsu bursts into Yamashito's compound. Yamashito, what the hell do you want? Tatsu, I've come to avenge my father. I saved right before this, right? Do you guys think we should go for the silly answers? You got some nerve busting in here. So you want to see your precious father, huh? Oh, I'll send you to meet him in hell. Tatsu takes out Yamashito's thugs in this order. Hanai, short hair, charges at Tatsu. Tatsu smashes him head on. Once fired up, Tatsu then wails on Toriyumi, long hair. Next, he shuts down Matsukaze, bearded, who's in a rage, and finally beats Otsuki, bald, to finish them off. Yamashito, very impressive. Tatsu, fight me one-on-one like a real man. Yamashito, we can discuss that once you defeat my finest assassin. Assassin, get out of here. Assassin enters. Yamashito, this is the man who killed your father. He's more skilled than you can imagine, so prepare to die. This is part 2. Tatsu confronts his father's assassin. First, he unleashes a series of raging techniques to take out the henchman. grabbing them and smashing one into the wall, essence of terrain, then killing another with a triple sword slash, essence of weaponry, and finally smashing a Daruma doll over the last one's head with a karate chop, essence of weaponry, by the way, to finally avenge his father. Yamashiro, bunch of worthless dogs. I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself. Tatsu, no need to worry. I'll make quick work of you. Yamashiro, nonsense. You'll regret you ever crossed me when I'm through with you. The time has come to face Yamashiro, the sinister villain behind it all. While Tatsu unleashes an amazing array of attacks, defeating Yamashiro for good is a much harder bargain. Tatsu is beat within an inch from his life. Health gauge flashes red, but he manages to win with a miraculous comeback. Okay. Bald? Yeah. Yamashiro, listen, work for me, and I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Sounds good? Let's forget about this whole thing with your father, and think about what's best for tomorrow. Tatsu, my loyalty can't be bought. Tatsu punches Yamashiro. Yamashiro, so this is the legendary Tatsu of Kamaro. Tatsu turns his back on a nearly dead Yamashiro and exit. Fiend. Alright, welcome back, TTR. Got the lines down yet? Sure. We totally do. So, a lone warrior bursts into the local authorities' compound to avenge his dead father. Looks like your typical Samurai B movie. Script is spoiling the movie? Yeah. Now you can look forward to wearing pants when I head out tomorrow? Yeah. Especially if it's chilly. Or no, it's warm, right? You bet. Feel free to ad-lib if you can't remember word for word, as long as it works out well. Saying the lines as written can sound wooden sometimes? Okay. Also, do your best with the action sequences. Performing them as written would be nice, but we'll still pay you either way. Got it. Let's get this thing rolling then. We're all set. All right, Kiryu-chan, give us a good show. Are you guys ready? I'm freaking ready. What the hell do you want? I've come to avenge my father. I've come to collect my money. You've killed my father. I want to pay back. Isn't it this one? I've come to avenge my father, right? You've got some nerve busting in here. So you want to see your precious father, huh? Oh, I'll send you to meet him in hell. Oh, we actually fight. Oh, crap. Something short hair, long hair, and then bald, right? No, short hair, long hair, beard, then bald, right? It's your fault for having short hair? Okay, it was -10 Celsius here. Got you. Hold on, bearded? Wait! Bro! Get up. I don't want to waste my heat on you. Sheesh. They're going to say he wasn't really acting. Very impressive. Let's do it, you fine man. Just the two of us. Fight me to the death like a man. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. I think we know the option we have to go with, right? Let's do it, you fine man. Just the two of us. Let's do it, you fine man. Just the two of us. I, never knew you felt that way, but it's too late for this to work between us. God damn it. Hold on there, Kiryu-chan. I know I told you it's okay not to follow the script word for word, but try to keep it relevant. Sorry. You want to go over the script again? That won't be necessary. No, I'm fine. Okay, let's do the scene again. We're all set. All right. Fight me to death like a hamster? Yeah. Fine. Fight me to the death like a man. We can discuss that once you defeated my finest assassin. Assassin, get out here. This is the man who killed your father, and he's more skilled than you can imagine, so prepare to die. Follow the script. God damn it. Aren't I supposed to be like in low health at some point? I don't think there's like an actual list of procedures here. I don't even think I'm supposed to be using the sword or mass-produced blade. Goal! So they gotta kind of kick my ass. But I'd rather fight one of them instead of multiple of them with all this health. Go over the script. I am the script. Throws the director out the door. Right. You know, I actually do miss that meme. I know it's been a while, but the one where the director or whatever is all like, okay, we got to come up with some good ideas. And so there are like 3 people sitting down or 3 characters sitting down. And they come up with some decent ideas, and the last person just says something stupid, and they yeet him out the building. All right, bro. Oh no, my health is in red. I mean, it's always in red, right? I'm gonna have to triangle you, bro. You have way too much health. I meant to drop him down to red. Or for us to get dropped down to red. Bunch of worthless dogs. I suppose I'll have to deal with you by myself. I'll make you apologize for my father in hell. No need to worry. I'll make quick work of you. No need to worry. I'll make out quick with you. Well... No need to worry. I'll make out quick with you. Huh? So, I make you weak in the knees then? Well, you'll be down on them when I'm through with you. God. No, I'm fine. There we go. Nonsense, you'll regret you ever crossed me when I'm through with you. Maybe it's him that I had to be low on health. That was a blunted prop sword, right? Right. Dude, that's a lot of health, or a lot of defense. 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 Shoot. Oh. Shoot, dude. Oh. Bro's crazy. He's not following the script. Dude has so much defense, it's insane. Also, I love this music, man. I kind of want this fight to keep on going. How weak are your knees, bro? I want to test something. Bow, bow, bow. Listen, work for me, and I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Sound good? Let's forget about this whole thing with your father and think about what's best for tomorrow. How much money you got in mind? My loyalty can't be trust. Keep your money, I want justice. Damn. How much money you got in mind? Whatever, we'll get out of here. So this is the legendary Tatsu of Kamuro. Okay, cut. That's a wrap, people. Good job, everyone. We shot a whole movie just that quickly. How was I? Nice work, Kiryu-chan. Not the greatest action I've ever seen, but overall, you have a very impressive roll of film here. Yeah, I never really watched samurai films. Samurai films? Well, whatever. What the hell is that? This wasn't a samurai film at all. No shot. Anyway, I've got your favorite waiting. Yeah, dude, thanks. Cutscene.
Oh.
桐生ちゃんなら絶対に大スターになれるぜ。眼力もすごいけど背中からもオーラを感じる。うん、 そう思うだろ。
そうですね。
どこのプロダクションにも入ってないならうちの映画会社の専属になったよ。みんなもそれがいいと思うだろ。
よくないです。
なんなんだよ全員揃って。
すまんな。俺も映画には興味がない。これで失礼させてもらう。
はい、お勤めご苦労様。はい、いや、ご出演お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
なんなんだ一体。
Easy. Boom, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Gotten 50,000 yen. Also, Sakura Storm as a bonus. W. All right. What should we upgrade? Stay alive in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. We do have 69 stock actually. Do I need more heat? I don't think we need more heat. Whatever. Wait, no, I actually don't even have enough for that. I'm so full of crap. Let me guess, the director is the only one who didn't get to see the tattoo. Classic scenario is good for a laugh. Yeah, he's the only one. The only one. We did fight all three of them, right? In my own dojo. You haven't defeated... Wait. Oh, the Sushi Jin one. Right. My bad. I should probably take a taxi there. I don't think there's any sub-stories. Yeah, whatever. We'll take a taxi there. If I find a key on my way there, then perfect. If not, I think we get an achievement for using a taxi a certain amount of times too, which I just never do in these games. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight. I guess it wasn't up to me, huh? Jorking over that map? Let's go. Yeah, there's this like running joke about people having bike insurance in the streets of Kamurocho because of these fights. All right, but you know what? Let me run some ads real quick because the timer's gonna come up, but we'll just pretty much get to where we have to. So yeah, I'm just gonna run, but I'll run the ads real quick. Run while we run ads. Flawless 3K, huh? Shall we discuss random shows again? I don't know much about shows in particular. Definitely more on the anime side. Like feel free, like don't get me wrong. Maybe there are other people who probably have more of a input. But as for shows, I can say I probably only watch Squid Games for like recent. Yeah, if you mean just like in general, then yeah, like for sure on anime I could talk more on, but like shows like I don't know too much. Is this not where it is? Haruto, how's it going, Haruto? Been a minute, dude. Happy New Year. Welcome, Great Maguro, and today you should definitely try some. I didn't come here to eat. Is this Kiryu singing? Your Kazuma Kiryu, the master, told me about you. I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Kiryu's so freaking talented, man. Here should be good enough. Right then. Let's get started. Okay. So since we got here, we can chill out for a little bit. I can also go get my watch. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Rio, thank you so much for that raid, man. How was the rest of the stream? Hold on. Rio, thank you so much for that raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Dude, I heard Phantom Hourglass is no more. I was lurking when you were talking about how... No, I think we were talking about it. How when you were like, dude, I am never going to play this on my Wii U ever again. Because I guess you're like hunched over it or something. Which, dude, I think the biggest complaint I had for Phantom Hourglass was just that you had to tap to move Link Anywhere. Or like use the touchscreen to move Link Anywhere. But... yeah, man. Congrats on Phantom Hourglass. Congrats on Wind Waker as well. Guys, go check out Rue if you guys haven't been going through Zelda month again. I actually did Age of Imprisonment, right? Like on the 25th, 26th, a couple of days before February started. He's been on it. Go check him out for the themed months, the Sonic months, the Mario months, the Zelduary. And thank you so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of our stream? And yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, I'm Niku. Yo, Crayon, welcome on in as well. Yeah, I'm Niku. Currently, we are playing some Yakuza. And it is actually very late / very early for both Rio and I. It is about to be 4:20 a.m. So yeah, if you guys gotta get any rest, if you guys gotta do any post-stream stuff, definitely do. And yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Rio. Thanks everyone for coming in with the raid as well. Appreciate you guys. Tech as well. No more fandom, our ass. Yeah, GG's, dude. Happy New Year. Work kicking my butt and no lifing Marvel Rivals and CS2. Yo, sick. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of friends really get stuck on Marvel Rivals, which is fun, you know? But yeah, glad to hear everything's going well, Haruto. I think I saw something happen with your Discord a while back too. Hopefully everything's fine now. 13:18, bro, it's 1:20 p.m. for me. Yes, we actually rolled through Zelda 1 just now too, a ROM hack version. So is it like a short version? Or are you like still going through it right now? That's what's up though. Yeah, I got it back. Got it hacked? No shot, dude. Got it back. Yo, nice, man. Yeah, if you want to join up on the Discord again, definitely do. Sorry to hear about the hacking though. I forgot what was going on, and they were just like, yeah, we gotta take him out or the account out before anything happens. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, Rio. All right, we got to get down to this, dude. We're trying to find some old fighters to learn our old moves. I came to train in a Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. Okay, but you know how things can be in the city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not to make delicious sushi. I heard about Komaki style fighting at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all about my training as a chef, sushi chef. But when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about everything, about sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. It was called Zelda 1 Redux, basically a quality of life upgrade version for Zelda 1. We're going to be doing Zelda 2 Redux tomorrow. Yo, sick! Okay. I still haven't played Zelda 2, and I do want to give it a try. If I do a Zelda game for Zelduary, should it be Zelda 2? Is it not too long of a game? After the whole thing kind of got back in the game, learning heroes is so fun, doing Battle Pass, I really got good at the game. Yo, sick! Yeah, I know you were always into like more so like them shooters and stuff, right? Like, was it Rainbow Six Siege as well? Like, I'm talking about like a while back. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. Zelda 2 is not long, but it is really difficult, really. Because I've heard two things about, or mixed opinions about Zelda 2. Some people really like it, and then some people are like, nah, it's actually pretty good. So, I don't know. Still, I like that dojo. I couldn't get stronger there. I've always wanted to be strong. Alright, then Kitty-san. Okay, cool. But I'd also be playing the Switch, Nintendo Switch Online version, so if anything gets too irritating, I'd probably be like, you know what, we are going to back travel, man. Heck that. Just crouch at the corner and stab your shadow. The rest of the game is kick. Get up. Get coned, bro. You win, you're as strong as I thought you were. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be good enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Thanks. You got the way with words, you know. I feel a little better now thanks to you. I guess I'd better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. Alright, so now we beat all of his other peoples. Fighting him, dredge up, okay. You can now use Komaki Knockback. Okay, immediately press triangle to parry the attack. Alright. I mean, I wanted to get the tiger drop thing, but it's not letting me R1. Is it R1 or R2? Cool. Game designer's idea of how in-game fights are supposed to be played versus gamers exploring the AI behavior. I played Marvel Rivals in Season 1 but got burned off of it and then got the other games to play, but now Deadpool is every class. It's OP. So do you have the twerking Venom? That's something I wanted to jump into Marvel Rivals for. Twerking Venom is like insane. Shit. Gonna head back to bed. We'll lurk. Sounds good, Crayon. Thanks for the lurks, yo. And get some good veg. There's no way bro's this strong, man. Like, I know it's key to you, but like, this dude's a freaking beast compared to Key. And Kitty's a freaking beast. Lukewarm tempered glass. Okay. What was that sound in game? Because I didn't hear anything outside, unless I made a weird sound. Wait up, wasn't this thing over here? Hold. Sounded like a phone? Oh no, that wasn't me. Shouldn't it be here? No, it's up ahead. I was gonna get this game, but I decided to get the Blood Soldier since Bucky is married. Got you. Some notification of sorts? Definitely not on my side, as far as I can tell. How much stuff do I have? Okay. Yeah, I'd say definitely not on my side, just because I don't have anything. Crap, final fight. Oh, I was like, does bro not want to fight? Might have been a random in-game sound then for sure. Oh, it's gonna be quick time, right? I don't know why it was making me punch away, but okay. He's picked up an item, holy. Sugiyana. Bro. Sheesh. Well, we're definitely gonna eat after this. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. 10,000 yen, right? So there's got to be a restaurant here, right? Please tell me I could eat in you. No? Okay. Because I think the closest restaurant then is somewhere. Men's entertainment booth. I don't want to eat in there. I just want to get enough health to actually come back here. Whatever. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. In my own dojo. Alright, now that I defeated all your pupils, if it isn't my dearest disciple, I heard you defeated all 3 of my former pupils. I knew you could do it. Seems like your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. I suppose. They all put up a pretty good fight though. Are you sure? The last one was the only one who actually did anything. It definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me in the past. Excellent. Once you learn a technique, it stays with you, even when you think you've completely forgotten it. Yeah, looks like I've got it all back now. Thanks for the help, old man. Now that I've got the old techniques back, can I start learning some new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeat are skilled fighters indeed, but they are former pupils, not current ones. I believe you still have more to remember, yes? Yeah, you might be right. But if I could spar against someone tougher, I might remember even more old techniques. Very well then, would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? You mean you? No. You will be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strength. You may not be able to beat him. Really, it's not like I'm completely out of practice. We'll see how tough this guy is. Alright, let's do this. Sheesh. Guess I'm the final boss for you, huh, Kiri-san? I do train for hours every single day. I think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat. Maybe, actually. Holy crap. Alright. I'm not assuming it's going to be quick time stuff, right? Oh. Eee. Holy, that does a lot of damage. There are no items to grab here. I'm pretty sure bro's good. Oh, what the heck? I thought you were going to be a lot harder to hit. Huh. He was holding back. There's no way he wasn't holding back. There is absolutely no way. You win. You did well. If I hadn't been paying attention, you might have laid me out on the floor. Here I was thinking I was the best of Master Komaki's students. I'll train hard, so next time we face each other, I'll come out on top. I'd be happy to fight you again. Give you another chance to test your skills. You can now use Komaki Daruma Tumbler. Press X again while quick-stepping to enhance your quick-step even further. Okay. Sure. Well done. I do believe your Komaki techniques have once again on to perfection. Practicing all these old techniques makes me want to train with you again. Maybe you can teach me some new moves next time, old man. Well, feel free to come back whenever you like. I'd very much enjoy watching you grow stronger. My dearest disciple. Well, I'm glad I can at least provide you with some entertainment. And if it keeps you from going senile, then it's worth the pain. Hey, now, I'm still young, you know. Show your master some respect. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. I'll see you later. All right. How to do the tiger drop, though? That's kind of what I want to get down, just because I know it'll make life easier. But I thought I got that trick down. Huh? Okay, so it is... Hold R1 and press triangle right before an attack hits. Okay. So that's how I was doing it all wrong. Okay. Wait, I got an email? I got another email? Oh, it's Mac. Are you guys ready for another revelation? Why wouldn't you run in there? Afraid you might enjoy the dining entertainment? I think so. And friends got me into CS2. Like, we grind comp to get better, so you can get better, so you can get Premier, so we can grind rank. Okay, sick. Best of luck on the grind, guys. Yeah, I've been actually playing offline or off stream with my IRL friends. We've been doing some repo, and that's been a whole lot of fun recently. My Japanese is getting better with every breath I take with the sweet Japanese air. Kiryu-san. Probably helps that I've been spending mad time with my girl too. I love her to pieces, let me tell you, but she kind of texts me way too much. Oh. What do you mean way too much? Like, I get it, but well, then again, this is back in that time, right? I know some people that would be like, no, texting me too much is never a thing. But she kind of texts way too much. At least I'm getting lots of Japanese practice. Anyway, I saw these lovebirds over at Kamurocho batting cages, and I got this feeling the guy's going to do something you don't want to miss. BT dubs. Okay, by the way, you ever heard of dumb love? It's like when you're so in love with someone, you act like an idiot around them. That's what those two at the batting cages are like. Me and my girl too. Yo, nice, Mac. I'm glad to hear you found love, but you're tired of them communicating with you way too much. Sorry, Mac. Bum 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 bum. I can also drop off some items, right? I'll keep her fries here forever. The Sakura Storm. You know what? Yeah, we'll also toss in the Sakura Storm. To be honest, I don't need a bunch of this stuff, or at least I don't think I do right now. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. And I should save. With friends like these, he means parrots. True. Tried repo, game is fun, but I have a bad habit of rushing in, and I'm the first to die. Yeah, it's very scary, or very hard to like find a decent balance at the start. I want to say the most recent games that we've been having, though, we've been having a lot of luck, and we've been surviving a lot. And I have a friend who's been like super crazy about it recently. So it's been really cool to get together with everyone and play some more video games. Because sometimes they'll play games like COD, or sometimes like some of them will play like Rocket League. And don't get me wrong, those games are fun, but they're not like games I'm like all too into, right? So it's been fun to find a new game. Kind of like how when we would play Mario Party before. It's been fun to find something for like the meantime to get into, you know? COD, Rocket League, bat chesting, dude, for real. Go for salmon. Yeah, like I told them too, like I'd even be down to play Fortnite, but then I don't think they're like too into it a lot of the times. But by the way, if you guys are playing Fortnite, I think it's also for Fall Guys. But if you guys are, and you guys are going to purchase anything on Fortnite, or Fall Guys, or Rocket League, anything on Epic, and you want to support your boy, use code NikuNaps. Preach. Rocket League is fun, but man, I used to be Diamond, but now I suck at the game. Got you. No, yeah, one of our friends, or some of our friends, have actually been on that grind for a cool minute. And I'm like, damn. Like, it's fun. Is this not a sub-story here? Tamago. Wait, does it say anything? I take special pride in our egg sushi. It's simple, but they say you can determine the quality of an entire shop based on only how their egg is cooked. That's wild. If it ain't got gun or ball in it. Sounds crazy, right? To just get full off of like tamago or like egg. Okay, what else were we doing? Because I know I wanted to get some health. There is still main story. What's the sub-story here, though? Holy, bro got knocked down. What happened, man? Hey, are you alright? Please, I need water. Feels like my intestines are on fire. Inebriated man. I'm sure that's how it feels when you drink yourself into a stupor. He'll probably be just fine, but I suppose giving him water wouldn't hurt. I mean, as someone who's like gone through it. Oh, wait. He could wait. Oh, wait, what? Is this not the thing? It's gotta be the thing. Try one of our gals? Wild. Alright, guys, it's time. Revelation time.
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん連れてってくれよ
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ
違います塾の帰りなんですってば
おっとまたおお
てめえやだ
What do we say about this one? That girl did her screams awaken a hidden power. That drunk only a stuntman could fly like that. Wow, she countered his grapple like a pro. I don't know. I can't picture Kiryu doing something like that. I think I got it wrong. Crap. It was the grapple. It was the grapple. God. Sorry, I came in here to reset this. Yo, Ink Man, the grapple? I thought about it afterwards. I was like, Kiryu would never do a shout like that, right? There's no way he would. Him on the phone pressing buttons needs to be an emo called backseating. I don't know if we still have Kiryu chatting, but Kiryu chatting is another one. Alright, let's do the grapple thing there. Yada. Alright. So let's say this one, right? There's no way the stuntman one is one. Oh, he's onto it. All right. Painful mistake. Another revelation. A drunk mistook a high school girl for a worker at a cosplay bar, and made the big mistake of fondling her breast. The fiery anger in her eyes gave me a revelation. An effective throw for when someone grabs you from behind. You learn the essence of hurling. What was the other essence that we learned? Bro, you got wrecked, bro. You got wrecked. You should never have done that, like, ever. But holy crap, you got wrecked, man. How are you doing? How goes the yakuza? It's been fun. I saw a friend beat man who erased his name before I got home, and so I was all like, okay, sick. You know what? Let me, since I saw that, I kind of wanted to get into the more yakuza stuff again, and so I was like, all right, we're gonna jump into it right now, and so that's why we've been going at it for a minute. But what about you, man? What is good, dude? We wanted to get some water, right? Yeah, let's give him some more sake. And catnip. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else. Alright. But yeah, Ink, have you seen Death Games puts food on the table? That anime? I think it's like Yugi or something. I'm gonna vomit up my intestines if I don't get a glass of water. Here you go, dude. This dude is basically those Korok seeds. They just need a little water. They're just a little hungover Korok seed. Here you go. That's better. Thank you very much. Oh. You okay now? Yeah, I never drank that much alcohol before in my life. I thought I was going to die. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself, inebriated man. A man should know his limits. I suppose so. Sorry for the trouble. I had to take some clients out on the town for the night, you see. Oh, then that makes perfect sense, actually. And I'm still in my first year at the company, so I can't turn down a drink when our clients want to go another round. Yeah. So you're a new recruit, huh? But still, even in your situation, you gotta know when to put your foot down. You're right. Sometimes I end up just doing stupid things because I don't know when to say no. That's also very fair. Shibu Yugi. Shibu Yugi. I see. He said the thing! Yeah. I mean, this isn't how it's supposed to be. I initially joined this construction firm I'm in because I wanted to design skyscrapers and other complex architecture work. But all I ever do is entertain these 2-bit contractors who want us to build the same old boring apartments over and over and over. Day in and day out, it's nothing but bars and hostess clubs with a bunch of drunk old men. I'm starting to feel like I'm not cut out for this. If you don't like it, just quit. You need more preservance. Preservance? Preservance? Want me to take your place? I mean, this is kind of what I wanted to go with. But it seems like his life is actually on the line here. I mean, maybe? Maybe. When it comes to work, perseverance is key. I'm tired of preserving. Perseverance. Persimmons. I've been putting up with so much crap, I can't take it any longer. A man can stick it out to the end. You just need to be able to discern when enough is enough. You're making a lot of sense here. Alright then. New recruit, by the way. We're supposed to be hosting a party at that club over there, so maybe I'll face the music. Go face the music like a man. Thanks for the pep talk. I'll give it another shot. Yeah, man, just drink more. Easy. I wonder if that's actually what he ended up doing. Dude's gonna want to fight again. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way with. Perseverance. Perseverance. That's how you spell it. Do I still not have enough heat for that? Sheesh. All right, I think we just unlocked the thing to pretty much beating the game. Easy peasy, man. Dirt covered 5,000 yen. Where is bro? Wait, which other one did I mess up? Following the script wasn't easy? God damn it. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Manga Mania. He went off to a cafe. All right, we gotta find him. Where did the new recruit wasting away at the park? Okay. Which cafe? New Serena, Stardust, Public Park 3. I mean, am I supposed to go back to Public Park 3? Guy looks like a Burt Reynolds wannabe. You're that guy? Well, guess what? I just couldn't handle it after all. What happened? So I went to the hostess club to resume my winning and dining duties, and those old drunks asked me to entertain them. How's a new recruit like me supposed to know what old man as my father might like? Anyway, I gave him a little magic trick I learned in college and pretty much bombed. It pretty much bombed. They sure enjoyed berating me. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick it out and keep doing what I do now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Jeez, why should it even work at all? For yourself, for money, for women. I want to say for himself, but I don't know if these hold more value to him at the moment. For yourself, huh? You said there's something you wanted to do. It's still the first year on the job, right? Your first year on the job. You can't expect everything to come easy from the start. Why don't you give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah, that gives me a little bit more motivation. We're hosting some clients at a sushi bar right now. I'd better get back to work. Okay. I mean, you're just going to spawn back over here, right? I don't know how far we actually have to go. There you are. Oh, I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up whenever I'm struggling with something. I could always just leave. Yeah. No, your advice really helps, and you're the only one I can talk to these things about. Well, what is it this time? Well, my senpai from college just quit his job, and he's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I want to be his partner in this thing, so I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. What's this new business all about? Well, that's the thing. What do you mean, can't you say? It's an IT company. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. The thing is, my senpai is really confident that his IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market, and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I've heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of, but at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. And my college senpai says even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding our way. Even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyway? Are you sure? I have to make a decision now. What do you think I should do? So it's all about the money? Gonna lurk /tab. Gonna watch how to play Spider-Man. I learned Black Panther. I need another assassin in case someone gets faster one pick than me. Alright, sounds good, Haruto. Best of luck on the grind, on the studying up, and thanks for the lurks, dude. I think you should do what you want. It's your life, after all. What kind of answer is that? Up to now, you've been telling me to do this or that. Be an adult and take some responsibility for the things you tell people. I could always just leave. Come again? I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answers I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault that I had to throw away my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sense into him. Fine. You want me to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Kiryu's like, you're gonna talk to me like that? You sure? Damn, that hurts. Why'd you go and hit me? Stings, doesn't it? A good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. So what's your point? Physical wounds heal in time, but sometimes it's the emotional ones that stay with you forever. Are you saying I have some kind of emotional wound? Yeah, the way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that throwing your dreams away will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might bring temporary relief, but once you throw away all your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like never ever? Who is this guy? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. And I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right can handle that kind of struggle. It all makes sense now. All this time I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that out before it was too late. It's kind of like I've been in a drunken stupor all this time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. Okay. Stand and spark. Sure. I'm not going to quit the company. Instead, I'm going to work my knuckles to the bone if need be in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy. Thanks. Do we never see him again? What was this again? I forget. I really don't remember, but also oh crap. We've also picked up some keys the last time I remember, so we should be using those. Wait, you have a knife? Try me. Dude, that attack's so nice to have. Like, I'm just waiting for these enemies to attack now. Like, for sure, I don't think people are going to be using that their first time around. It's going to be like, well, oh, right, wait. I was going to do this. Like, I don't think everyone's going to be using Tiger Drop their first time around. Can you guys move? But it is definitely so much more helpful. Sorry for dropping you, dude. Okay, hyper stun gun. Okay, blackjack amulet. Okay, goddess of children amulet. This is all for gambling, right? Blood brooch. Red jewel. What are we actually doing with all these? Baroque pearl. Okay. Super resin. I actually haven't found any resin in a minute. Gold plated. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all the items we have here, but what am I actually doing with any of these? Actually, no. Here we go. Okay. Well, I can't. Yeah, this thing's just gonna. This thing's so much stronger, right? Wait a minute, huh? That goes down. What is this? Okay, of a blood clot. A strange jewel can apparently make red the winning color in roulette. Maybe we could use it for something. Okay. I can probably fuse it with a radio? Oh, I meant to drop off the stuff. Ba-dum. Because, yeah, I have way too many items on me. I'm not going to use this, not going to use this. Definitely not going to use this. Now, not this. That should be it. That should be it. Brown, 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 brown. What it's already been, or we're already close to 7 hours of stream time. What do we say? We go to at least 8 hours of stream time? Maybe? I wouldn't mind that. We haven't done an 8-hour session in a very long time. Very, very, very long time. Okay. Go sleep? No, I think we'll for sure do the 8-hour, and then I'll probably go veg. Cause yeah, we're like what, not too far away from 7 hours. I would want to get up and stretch though. Like for sure, if anyone's ever gotten used to doing longer streams, I think like after the 6-hour mark, to me, I guess at least because I know my body a little more, it just makes more sense to want to like stretch more and hydrate more after the 6-hour mark. So like if someone's doing like a 12-hour stream, like, you know, you get that second, like, what is it, second breath or whatever afterwards. But like once that's gone too, you know, you're gonna want to like stretch and hydrate and all that stuff. Pretty much everything to like make up for the lack of sleep. Because I was also like awake for a while before stream. But I don't know, man. I get so stuck on these stories sometimes. Hope you guys are enjoying them too. Like I know there's a lot of silliness and stuff that goes into them, but I really, really like them. But maybe that's the enjoyment, right? The silly parts of Yakuza. I did not mean to knock bro out. I still think it's crazy, right? Because, like, I know we've been going through it with Kiryu, like, getting into a lot of fights. Wait. Active in heat mode? I mean, I don't think I'm actually going to be using this. Wind God? Increase agility of quick step with the alacrity, I guess, of the Wind God. Cannot use while holding weapons while not in heat mode. Okay. I mean, I guess that's what I'm going to be leveling up. Our health and stuff just always looks really great. Weren't we supposed to go to some club as well? Yeah, but like if you guys are ever going to be doing like long streams or whatever, I'd for sure say, you know, rest as much as you can before the stream. Like I did not expect to go for so long, but I also did not expect time to feel like it flew by so quickly. Everything okay? No, I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try to make it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking these streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho, and I don't know anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you're a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you to do it, of course. Sure. Emmy, huh? What's yours if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Any suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Ooh. What do they have written on there of like the do not enter sign? Cautiously follow the suspected stalker. If you get too close, he'll spot you. If you lose it, wait, but you'll lose him if you get too far. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is the first time we actually do this in an RGG game. I know we do this a lot in Judgment, and we do it much less in some other games, but yeah, for Yakuza 3, I think this has got to be like one of the first times. Also, there's really no place to hide here. If he turns back, we're cooked. Alright, forget about that one then. Your next target is... Huh? Next target? Who's that guy? They can barely hear what they're saying. I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Talk to the tall man, follow the man with glasses. Shoot. Maybe I should have followed the other dude. Maybe he's not the actual stalker. Yeah? Hey, you're one of the old target. You're one of the old targets? What? I'm done with you already. We're gonna race after you? Chase after you? Hold up. One of the old targets? Damn. Guess I have to go after the guy with glasses. Old target, huh? And he went this way, right? Old targets. Sir, why are you still alive, Yakuza? Welcome back, Ma. You're a stalker, ain't ya? Excuse me, don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet-like, and everybody will be happy. So what'll it be, pervert? You're gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone is a big mistake. So is he actually gone? What the heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better get my payment now. Okay. Looks like he's after a stalker too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. Oh, he's actually running. Now he's talking to that guy. What the? Son of a bitch. I never thought there'd be another stalker. What the hell are you talking about? You're my target. You damn skinhead. Whoa! You're silly. I thought you'd be doing a short stream. I've been watching anime. Gotcha. What have you been watching? You're Kiryu-san. Emmy, those are the guys that have been following you around? Whoa. Hold on a second. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. So that means... Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Daddy? Whoa, what? Hey, that pervert in glasses is a stalker. I already told you that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? What father wouldn't? I don't know. And 7 of the 12 shops you've been to are restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much lately? Okay. Especially yesterday when you ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise? And those clothes, don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? That's exactly why I'm so worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? Are you listening to me, Emmy? And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside? Okay. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. Please, that's enough. Emmy, hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she gonna stay safe in this city? For 3 days straight? Of course, I am her father after all. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. Is there something wrong? I'm so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. You got 50,000 yen. I'm so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for you all. Don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly what I told you, that living alone out here was a bad idea. Well, just as long as everything's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen in Miami, do you? Okay, why don't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how much I worry about you. That's no excuse. Some people just can't let go of their kids. I mean, yeah, bro. That's wild, man. Yeah, that's very, very odd. Like, I know there's being protective and stuff. But that's... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't think I could save bro at all there. Like, he could have just brought up other things, but I don't know, man. The new season of Raiden, the new opening sounded familiar, so I spent an hour looking for it, and it reminded me of... Oh, gotcha. Did you find it? Learn Sapuderman, now it's time to practice. Sounds good, Haruto. We are not getting in the business between a father and his daughter. Which, I don't know, is there a second part to that? Because that's pretty freaking wild, man. That's pretty freaking wild. Kind of surprising that she didn't bring up her pops. Like, oh man, the only other person that would stalk me like this is my father. Or at least I think so. I did, I'm mad because I started checking Rad Wimps, but I was like, nah, this song is older than Rad Wimps. It was Rad Wimps? Wild. Do it. Do it. Do it. Aw, really? You go for the grab, whatever. Can you get up, please? This is one of the things I just actually don't like about some Yakuza games. Where, like, I actually have to wait for them to get up. So, not only do you have to wait for them to hit you to do the tiger drop thing, you also have to do an ideal 3,000 yen. You also have to, like, wait for them to, like, I guess, block, attack, get up. I guess you could press circle. I don't know, man. Whatever. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white, and her name is Lasagna. Okay? A white cat? No, I can't say I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh no, she's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I have kind of a strange favor to ask of you, but if you happen to see a Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's white with black spots, with a black spotch on her back that looks like Italy. I don't know what Italy looks like. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you could bring her back to me. Please help me. Alright, let's find Italy. Lasagna. Are you Italy? You are not Italy. That's, that one's not white. The kind I'm looking for is mostly white. Okay. Italy. Italy. Paschetti. It's gonna be somewhere stupid. No. There's no way I missed it, right? Maybe it's down this way. Bum 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 bum. Spaghetti. Wait, look? What do you mean look? I don't see any marks on that look like Italy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that cat there, man. Ravioli. Where is it, man? What are you doing here, actually? Who are you? Eavesdropper? The press is always hanging around about Barcelona. Okay. Okay. Also, you guys might have heard my shoe. I like tilted it. I don't see another cat, man. Of course, of course, of course. But I don't. Okay. I was trying to see if there were like any cats far off either as well, but so far nothing. Guys, can you freaking swing already? Of course. I'm not gonna waste my heat on you. There's another one? Dude, yeah, better late than never, Takase. Do it. Shoot. You guys are really going for the grab now that I got that, huh? Okay. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Agreeable platinum nail. I don't know how much I agree with that. Yeah, I still don't know where this freaking cat is, man. Are there any other hints in the sub-stories? Straight to the top. Wait. Lasagna at large. Maybe around a sushi bar. Oh. Maybe. Do cats actually like sushi? Or is it part of the stigma? Because I know they don't actually like rats, right? Like, not even as enemies or whatever. They're kind of just like, I see something, it piques my interest. I freaking hate you, dude. I hate how they're not attacking, man. Cats will eat rats, they're hunters, but it's not like they're like... Do you think they like it, or they're doing it for the sake of the game? Spider-Man was taken, but MVP'd with Thor. Yo, sick. Dude, there's so many freaking enemies here. Like, same thing with, like, fish, I guess. I don't know, maybe I gotta see a cat in action. Cool. They're doing it to eat, they're also getting stimulated by moving creatures. Yeah, that was like what I was saying. Like, I think the movements and stuff is like fun to them, right? Or was it milk that they don't actually like? Kitty? That one's not why. I should try going someplace where I find a lot of cats. Isn't there a sushi shop near New Serena? Is that? I mean, I guess there's a sushi spot we can't enter? Maybe an alley cat? No, there's no way, right? Where's there another sushi spot here? Yeah, Sushi-jin is the closest part, and this is New Serena. Maybe on the opposite side? And it'll rot their teeth. That's insane to me. Oh, we also gotta go into this cafe for this guy. I need this locker cues here. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the $1,000,000 too. I won too. Just please let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no matter how many what you offer or say. Well, yeah, say your offer to him. Well, why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san. And I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do what I can. I will do what I can to support you. All I can to support you in the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard together. I still can accept your offer. Just pretend that this never happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. Yeah, much earlier, dude. We... All right. What were you two arguing about? I gotta go. That's what you two were arguing about? Okay. I'm sorry about the ruckus. That guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon my asking, but are you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like he knew you somehow. I found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed in the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken a toll on his body. Oh, we never hear of this. What? Manga artists, mangaka never go through this. How could this editor even think that? What? Oh, no. No, I think it was because his backpack is too damn heavy. Forget it. It's not important. You said something about manga. What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was going to be a professional manga artist. I'm not sure he ever will anymore. Or he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week, Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 Awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize at the Young Artist Division. Okay. Is that right? This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but now Hirano-san says he won't draw manga ever again. I overheard you mentioning his parents. Are they part of the problem? That seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somewhat famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to be a doctor too. He's currently attending medical school at Totu University. Okinawa. Funny you should say that. I wish I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue his dream. Oh, this is going to be a part 2. But I'm afraid that Hirano-san has already given up. And he comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Nice, Yo Alchemist. Hirano-san's got so much talent as an editor that I can't... Wait. Wait, Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on someone like him. It takes 1 in a million to become professional manga artists, and of those, only those who are personally selected. Yeah, dude, that sounds like an insane thing to go through. Hirano-san's talents deserve to be put on display for the whole world to see, and his parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. What? We keep going back to that. Yes. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about that Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, right, we know somebody, right? Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet with Hirano-san's parents, but to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. Well, I've heard it's safer. I've heard a lot of places actually are safer than where we are right now. I can wait until you go back to Okinawa, please. I just need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. How do you plan on meeting up with me in Okinawa? Good question. It'll be easiest to meet you down the main street of downtown Ryukyu. Is there a good meetup place somewhere along the road? You want to go to Okinawa so bad? Same. It'd be really nice to try out Orion there too. Really just try out everything there. Give me Okinawan donuts? Yeah. Let's see. There's the OPA building. That could be a good spot. OPA. Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Right then, when you get back to Okinawa, meet me in front of the OPA building. I'll be waiting there. Hold on. You're speaking way too fast for this conversation. No need to rush. Why don't we get each other's contact information? I've got to get going now. All right. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, got it. I'll see you soon. I mean, we just know you as editor. That guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least it's got my name. Hope it'll be okay. I mean, what do you guys have here? Blended coffee? Sure. Original beef curry set? Oh, that actually didn't do much healing. I don't know, man. I know some people who love their coffee that would say this is more than enough. Man, I'm eating breakfast. That's how early it is for me. Yeah, same here. It's like 5:23 a.m. over here. You know what? That's not what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is actually order this. Because all the other stuff is going to be like way too small. By the way, we're having a matcha fair throughout this month. We partnered up with tea shops from Shizuoka and created some incredible matcha-based desserts, such as matcha parfaits for a limited time. Please try some of the matcha desserts while the fair is going on. Matcha desserts, huh? I should remember this. Right. Yeah, the cabaret club. That's like one of the things that makes visiting places also so much fun. Like in Japan when they were doing that corpse party thing, I wanted to check that out. But you know, like also out here we had that Silent Hill F thing like in Little Tokyo and stuff. Like there's just so many like awesome collabs going on everywhere. It's crazy. So we're not going to be chasing that guy, right? Until we get back to Okinawa. What's going on here? Ew, get away from us, you creep. Huh? Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Oh, misunderstood father, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. I just heard that my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave the guy alone. Okay, I was like, wait. Is Kiryu reading this? Oh, shit. Yo, this guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I think I remember this sub-story. You alright? Not to offend, but you don't really look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what would happen if you hadn't stopped to help. Why'd you pick a fight with those punks anyway? What do you need from guys like them? I'm embarrassed to even speak of it, but my dear Nami ran away from home. Nami? Not your daughter or something? Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everyone knowing who she is. Right. So you're looking for this Nami of yours. That's right. I asked some of her friends if they'd seen her. They told me they'd seen her in Kamurocho. I thought that some of the young women here might have seen or heard of her, but every time I try to ask someone for help, they start calling me a creep. Not surprised, an old guy like you approaching young women on the street? No wonder they're getting the wrong idea. I suppose you're right. Those kids must think I'm some old pimp. Yeah, dude. I'm sure that's the first thing that comes to their mind. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't see what else they'd be thinking. It's gotta be that you're some old pimp looking for fresh meat. There's no way they're thinking anything else, man. I don't know where they would get the slightest idea that you'd be anything but some old pimp looking for fresh meat. That, you know what? I get it. I totally get it. I never imagined Nami would run away from home, but I suppose even 20-year-old girls can become runaways. Do you have any clues as to where she might have gone? I just assumed that eventually I'd find her walking along this busy thoroughfare. Okay, really? You don't have any specific leads as to where she might have gone? Unfortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she was going. You love Kyoto? Have you been, Economist? You have no real way of finding her then. I know, you're right, but I worry about her. I don't think she had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she's getting by. No money, huh? Well, if she's staying here in Kamurocho, she's probably working part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took on a part-time. Okay, we're saying the same thing. Wait a second. The only one kind of job a homeless girl could find in Kamurocho? No, she wouldn't, would she? Well, honestly, it's probably exactly what you're thinking. As in old pimp looking for fresh meat, I think you're right. It's exactly what you're thinking. Exactly what's going on in your mind right now, that's exactly what she's doing. There's no other way she could be doing anything else. She would, wouldn't she? Yeah, she probably would. Shady clubs would be the only places willing to hire someone with no permanent address. It's not as bad as you think. Nowadays, clubs are more careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. I hope you're right. Looking for a good time? Come down to Honey. It's a whole new kind of telephone club, Yugi boy. What's so different about it? With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Okay. With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll be automatically connected to one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit. Oh my god. Okay. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit a club, and don't worry, our club members welcome all men, both young and mature. Mature? How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm so sorry. In any case, you should definitely give it a try. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Tissue Distributor. No, but I heard it looks beautiful. Yeah, I bet. 100%. Tissues for a telephone club. That's strangely poetic. Huh? Hey. Look at what's written on the package. We accept all female applicants regardless of age or resident status. Do you think Nami might be working at a telephone club? It's not out of the question, I suppose. Please, sir, what's your name? Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm going to try to find Nami at a telephone club. Hey, man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to personally thank you if we end up finding her. Right then, I'm off. Yamate. Jane. Look, that's fine, but I've got to get to a telephone club. Thank you again. All right. Sure, dude. Poor guy. I don't think he realizes that he won't find any girls at the telephone club's physical location. Oh well, if I ever feel like it, I can call this telephone club. I can call this telephone club here and see if I can find a girl named Nami. Oh. Sure? I mean, can I just do it here? Or do I have to go somewhere else? That's still lasagna at large, which I don't know where that sushi place is. She could work for a telephone club. Yeah, that's fine, but how do I call her? Yeah, I don't know how to call her. Wasn't there always a telephone here? Are you lasagna? Alright, is this what Italy looks like, guys? Are there any Italy professionals, connoisseurs? Bingo, the elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? Here, kitty. That's not a happy cat. I need to distract her. What should I give her? Honey tissues, yeah. She'll shred my arm to ribbons. Okay, yeah. We'll get sushi. You love anime and manga? That's what's up, Ikomis. What are you watching right now, or what are you reading right now? Because, okay, she'd like tuna, salmon, but I know they'll like season the rice, right? Also, I'm cat jamming. Balloon? We keep balloons in stock for the kids. Okay. Tuna and egg. I don't think I've ever had. I might have had the combination actually. Sushi set. I mean, if this cat doesn't like that, I'm eating it because I could go for some sushi right now. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Cat, please. Or maybe you like lasagna. There we go. She's happily munching away. I should be able to grab her now. I'll just bring her back over to her owner. We got a kitty. Lasagna. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. Got 30,000 yen. How much was that sushi set? 3,000 yen? Right? Wasn't that like 30 bucks? Supposedly, not exactly, but you know. All right. Was it actually 3,000 yen? Also, what's going on here? Okay, there's only one sub-story left. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that. I know they like range like prices with the yen and stuff from like back then and now have also shifted, and they like keep shifting. But I usually think of it like Twitch bits and stuff, like where like 1 yen is a cent, but then like 100 yen is like 100 bits. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Even though I know it's a lot lower, or at least was, I'm not too sure now. But I know a bunch of currencies going down. Wait, do I need health? I do not need health. Panicked punk. You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand? What's going on? My granny's coming up from the shticks. I kind of told her I was a company president here in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. Oh, yeah? How dare you lie to Grammy? So I'm begging you, please pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. Why should I have to do that? Granny's getting frail and was in a bad place for a while there. I thought I'd cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble. Yeah, I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I'd become an outstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying, I get where you're coming from, but you should just be honest with her. Yeah, I know, but I think there are times where a lie is justified, necessary even. I don't agree with that. So please back me up on this for my granny's sake. Well, if you're that dead set on the idea, you have to make sure your lie is airtight. Kiryu had no problem just being convinced, right? Alright. Also, let me run some ads now that we're getting to the last half hour of the stream. So I'm going to run some ads, but I'm not going to continue on with the story or anything. But yeah. Oh, man. There was an episode of SpongeBob where they also did this. And I think Krabs is lying to his grandfather, his grandpappy, saying, oh, yeah, I am a crazy pirate. You know, you're going to be proud of me. And it's all like, but apparently he was lying to him. Because, you know, he owns the restaurant for, well, the Krusty Krab. So clearly he's not a pirate. Clearly he's not doing the same stuff that his grandpappy is doing. But at the end of the episode, his grandfather is all like, you charge this much for a Krabby Patty? Or these are your prices? They're so insane. You basically are a pirate, stealing people, robbing their money with how outrageous your prices are. I'm proud of you. And it's all like, well, what if, you know, he could come up with something like that? You know? Full Sender as well was good, Full Sender. Are you getting ready for the gym, bro? Is it time? Can't believe it's actually 5:40 a.m. It's freaking insane. Okay. No, twerk for sure, man. Hopefully the twerk goes by smooth. EK work, the work twerks. Dude, that's another one too. I can't believe it's already freaking Monday again. Like, my watch thinks I just woke up. No, I've been awake, watch. I've just haven't been as mobile because I've been sitting down. But I've been awake. I've been very much so awake. Yo, Apple's good, dude. This crazy pirate crew. That episode 2 where the whole Weast episode and they're looking all over the map. Like they have their eyes all over the map and they realize it's just their little playmat. That's freaking wild. I don't know, man. Krabs has done some things, man. But I don't know. Like, okay. Sometimes I look into more these characters probably a little more than I should. Like, I don't know why Krabs was like, you know what, I'm dead ass down to sell SpongeBob for like a couple of cents. Like, I want to say that they're like joking, but I wouldn't put it past people to like have actually done that at some point. Like, some people are actually just that freaking greedy where they're like, yeah, you know, I know you my boy and everything, but that's it. You my boy, right? So you're cool with me, you know, giving you the Flying Dutchman for a couple of cents, right? For whatever change or whatever they have in their pocket. Like, you my boy, you got me. And it's just like, bro, it's rough. But how are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks, man. Just playing some more Yakuza. A friend finished Man Who Erased His Name last night, and the final cutscenes kind of made me want to replay, or not replay, but just jump back into more Yakuza. And I was like, man, it's fun just getting stuck on the sub stories and then just, you know, going back and forth. But what's good with you, man? Don't worry, I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So what do you say? We'll help you out. Don't you worry, buddy. Souls for a few cents? Okay, I suppose I'll take a supporting role in the performance of your lifetime for your grandmother's sake. You understand? I keep reading sake instead of sake. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way. Granny's waiting. I'm sure Granny's gonna be thrilled to see us. I'd like to introduce you to somebody, Granny. This here is my employee, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. I work for the president. My, Masashiko must certainly keep you busy. Masashiko? What's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forgot my first name, eh? You could have told me. I'm Masashiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today. How exciting. But, my goodness, don't businessmen wear ties these days? Holy. Actually, we try not to use AC. Our president hates ties. I had no time to change. Yeah, I've been so busy, I've had no time to change. I'm sorry. Well, he asked me kind of out of the blue. I had no time to change. Asked you, why would you change your clothes? That's because Kiryu-kun is actually on vacation. He came here because the company president asked him to. Oh dear. Oh crap, my bad, dude. It's so hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office then? I'd love to meet all of your employees. Well, about that, Kiryu-kun, they have the day off today. It's off limits due to an accident. Authorized personnel only. Ooh, you know what? The guy is such a nice guy. He gave him the day off. They have the day off today. Oh, is that so? What a laid-back company. I feel like no matter what, dude. All right. All right, just chilling on mobile. Let's go, man. It's already freaking Monday, dude. That's freaking insane. Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go get my favorite yakiniku place? Yes, yes, why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie. Oh, God. I come here all the time. Their food's out of this world. Actually, you know what's funny? I think this is where we're supposed to go for the main story. If not, maybe I'm confusing it for some other place. Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready? Oh, what's going on? I borrowed 80 thou from this loan shark when I lost my money on the horses the other day. 80 thou? Just like that, bro? Can't you just make something up so he'll leave us alone, please? Come on, 100,000 including interest. Pay it up now or keep growing, pal. Or keep growing, pal. Pay the 100,000 yen. Make the punk pay? Oh, God. I want to do one of these. I don't want to actually pay the 100,000. Like, I know we have a lot of money, but still. I don't want her to be like, who is this guy? But I also don't want her to be like, wow, my son's on. You know what? Whatever. Loans, huh? You better pay them before... Wait, oh, I thought they meant to make the other guy pay. I didn't know you were in debt, Masahiko. Didn't I tell you to watch your expenses? Well, it's just, I got a little carried away at the racetrack, that's all. Oh, alright, I guess I'll have to pay you this time. What? Let's see here. Yep, that makes 100,000 yen. Alright. What? I never would have made her pay for it. I thought they meant like the other guy pay for it. Now, Masahiko, I didn't give you that money, you know? You gotta pay me back. Is everybody ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. It'll make you strong. She's gonna kick your ass, bro. Do you know the way? I never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time the grub will be on me. But, you know, it's not nice to lie. I've known all along you were no company president. And you had to go and bring this nice Kiryu-san into it too. He probably cried until you gave in, right? He's always done that. No. You don't have to be a big CEO for me, big shot CEO for me, Masahiko. Just live an honest life and a happy one. That's good enough for your old granny. Granny, I think my job here is done. Thank you for helping me today. Dude, I think I've answered everything incorrectly. I really did enjoy myself here. Why don't you take this? It's a souvenir from my hometown. A sushi set. You be the best grandson you can be. Got it? Well, at least he didn't fight. We're out of there, though. Granny looks pretty happy. I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all. Is that the final sub-story? No. Okay. Because, okay, we could go with Old Man Komaki to practice a little more. We did the cat thing. The other guy is back in Okinawa. Now what? Was there another one I was missing? I don't think Max sent me another message, did he? Yeah, I saw 2 lovebirds over. Oh, you did the batting cages. Shoot. That's got to be like over here, right? It's got to be up here. Why is everything by this thing? Okay, it's by the store too. Let me do that. Sub-story, I'll take Italian. You know what's funny? We just found a cat named Lasagna. And the owner named it Lasagna because its back was, for whatever reason, the exact same shape of Italy. So it's funny you bring that up. I don't know if you were here lurking or not for that, but yeah. It was like a white cat and like it had like a black spot on its back and it was just in the shape of Italy. It requires visiting all the other sub-stories again 3 times each. Totally believable claim. You know what? I believe that. Damn it, I hate how none of these guys are freaking attacking. Where did I learn this tiger drop then, huh? I wasn't, but I love that. Yeah, it's a cute little story. Your EP, are you trying not to caffeinate? Is it an underwhelming 5,000 yen? That's funny. I think if I walk in and out of the batting cage, it should be fine. I just don't want to trigger the cutscene or the main story. Did they say by the batting cages or in? At the batting cages, okay. No keys, I swear, man. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, the ball's trajectory depends on how the ball is hit. Guys like showing off when girls are around. Hit them low, then hit them high. Maybe that one? Nice. Alright. Another revelation. Well, it was actually just a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball. And while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious. Oh my god. Well, it was actually just a guy batting... Wait. It was actually a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball. And while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious. At least the poor guy helped me think of a technique that'll really hit where it hurts. Oh my god. Essence of rolling? Hey, yo! Oh my god, hold on. Where is this thing? Where was I finding that attack earlier? Not sub-stories, is it? No. Upgrades? No, where? Ah, oh, god damn it. No, I'm not. Where's that thing, dude? It's got to be here. Revelations. Does it not say anything else? I swear it did something else. Essence of pole dancing. So this one might still be in Okinawa. I'm assuming it's like 5 here and 5 in Okinawa. Manager came in and let you leave early. Yo, let's go. Is it sleepy bedtime? That's a burner. Let's see. Short trajectory depends on where the ball hits, but it also depends on pitch. The guy can be thankful you got the correct quote on the first try. Wrong that he had to suffer again? Right, man. That's wild, though. That is wild. Like, sure, this is also, like, pre-2010 and whatever, but, like, I don't know, man. That's never fun. That's the only substance, right? See how long you're gonna be on for? I'm definitely gonna try to get to the 8-hour mark, so maybe, like, 15-ish more minutes. I passed it, mother. This dude seems to have a lot more health than the others. Cool. Any fun plans today? Probably do some more stuff around the house. But today isn't gonna be too hot, I'm assuming. I haven't even seen. Oh yeah, actually today's probably, no, I'm full of crap. Well, we're gonna be closer to the 80s today, but yeah, probably just do some more cleaning up around the house. I've been trying to make sure everything looks like it as neat as possible, and yeah. Dude, why do you keep giving me these freaking dolls? Whatever. Wait, can I not enter this? Or is it in the club? Are we going to the club? Alright, Kazuki-san, but I do hope you consider a second club. It's not gonna happen. My mind is made up on this. No need to be so stubborn. I'll be back later. What is this? Oh, Kiryu-san, what's going on? Not much, but who was he? Was he one of the families been paying you a visit? No, that was Kyogoku-san. He's a businessman in charge of all kinds of hosts and hostess venues. And lately, he's been trying to get us to open up another branch of Stardust. A second club, huh? That sure would be something. Indeed, the Stardust name has really taken off, so he wants us to expand to another region. And where was he thinking that would be? Yokohama. Okay, he thinks it would be a good way to avoid the tight competition in Tokyo and plant some new roots. Kyogoku-san's group doesn't have a club with any star power in Yokohama. That's why he's offering me capital to really promote the Stardust name there. Okay, I see, but I have absolutely no desire for a second club. What I have here is more than enough. Okay, are we gonna run it? Okay, I wasn't sure if I was able to go in there or not. Can we not get any drinks here? Burt Reynolds, wannabe guy again. Mermaid Rouge needs to raise. She's Rogue. I don't know why I read Rouge. Dude, my freaking Sonic brain. The parking spot's still open from when we left. Oh, that's wild. Hey, Kitty-san, do you want to talk to Kazuki-san about something? Actually, I just dropped in to say hello. Gotcha, hope you don't mind, but I've got some important business to deal with right now. Maybe we chat some other time. No problem. Wait, are you saying you have to open up the second club to keep Stardust image hot? It's now or never. Yuya-san, Kazuki-san could stay here in Kamurocho. And you can be the owner of the second club in Yokohama. It'd be great for everybody. But I'm the manager here. What would happen to this club without me? I'm sure Kazuki-san can handle it. I'm telling you, man, you gotta break away from Kazuki-san and be your own man. Don't you think it's time by now? That's enough, Eiji. You might not know since you haven't been here long, but what Kazuki-san says is what goes. And he says we're not opening a second club, so that's the end of this discussion. But you can continue this discussion some other time. You need to get back to work. Sheesh. Do you think bro's trying to like take over that? Sorry about that. Kyugoku's got everybody all worked up about opening a second club. That's understandable. Expanding a business like that would be a big change. You got that right, but we got enough to worry about just trying to keep this place on top. Anyway, please make yourself at home, Kiryu-san. I still have some work to take care of, so sorry about that. Okay. I mean, the sub-story doesn't continue in here. What about you? No, okay. Rogue the Bat would also be nice? True. Am I not supposed to follow any more sub-stories here? Another startup. Seems like one of the hosts that's are really set on getting a second startup open up. That's great, but our thing here is in Kamurocho. And I don't know where to talk to this other guy at. I think they're still going to be talking about any club with cute girls. I'm not too familiar with hostess here. Okay. I mean, do I have to just go back in here? The Barker's really just chasing us around. That made my day. Look at that dress. I mean, do I have to eavesdrop on them? Stop acting like a little baby? Bro, I'm assuming this just happens later. Okay, they're really dancing it up there. Okay. Bow, wow, wow. I mean, I guess that's it for now. Oh. It's you. Sorry to trouble you, but what's wrong? Did something happen? Well, I need to talk to you in person. Could you meet me over at Bantam? It's right across from the Millennium Tower. Bantam, it is. I'll be there. Didn't we have some other sub-story? Now I remember what the heck we were doing. There's a girl there who wanted us to find out if her hubby was back in the game, right? Yo Star was good. There's this girl in Bantam who wanted us to follow, what's his name? Manga Mania, that's another one as well. But OPA building downtown. Wasn't that now in Okinawa? Apparently the lady's husband was wearing a red sportswear. She said he was playing Mahjong about now. Okay. Mahjong. Where? Wait. I meant to do this. These are all restaurants, right? Nightlife. Is Mahjong considered really nightlife? I mean, I guess so. Down there, huh? Home, time to snack and nap. Sounds good, Ma. Enjoy the good eats and speeps. Which speeps don't sound bad right now. I'm still pretty full from last night, but I guess that's why I'm saying that, right? I was tempted to go just with the 4x4, But sometimes I think like the double doubles just don't ooze out as much. And I was like, yeah, let me not be all too cursy with it, yeah? Is this really not for anything? Well, I slept all day. Oh, yesterday? Yeah. Alright. Somebody's coming down. Maybe it's the husband of the lady I spoke with at Bantam. Can't believe I freaking lost again. I just do not have any luck before work. Wait, what? Before? He's covered in red sportswear, alright? That's gotta be the guy I'm looking for. Time to see what he's up to. So I'm assuming it's that chase thing again? Just can't get too close? He doesn't seem like a type of guy to run either. Holy Blue, what's good, man? Thank you so very much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Way to keep it Ponsu. What is good, dude? Really do appreciate the continued support, man. Are you waking up right now? Are you ready? Alright, I can't let bro run away. Like, I know I said he wasn't a runner, but I was wrong. But yeah, thank you again so very much, Blue. Really do appreciate the continued support, man. What is good? Oh yeah, did you see that I updated that holy emote? I know you guys are talking about how much how much it's better than the skull one. And I was like, you guys are right. But yeah, let's definitely get some Ponzu, some hype up there for the blue man. Thank you again so very much, man. Ponzu, 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 Ponzu. He did, for sure, for sure. What could he be up to in there? I'm sure his wife would like to know. Ooh, we're snitching. Right near Smileburger. That's right. You'll recognize it when you get here.
Who is bro, dude? Who is bro?
Naughty, also thank you for that gifted sub to Apple. Apple, welcome back, dude. Naughty, thank you so much for being the Ponzu Fairy. Can we get some more hype up there? Thank you again so very much, Naughty. Really do appreciate the support as well. Apple, hope you enjoy the emotes as well. Can we get some Ponzu up there? Thanks so much for being the Ponzu Fairy, Naughty. Really do appreciate the support, man. I can't even see from right here, but I think we're like dangerously close to like Resident Evil 3 remake as well. So yeah, thank you guys so very much for the support. But yeah, thank you again so very much, Naughty. Thank you again so very much, Blue. Thank you guys. My bad. 8 out of 10. Okay, okay. Which, yeah, if you guys want to check out some Resident Evil 3, there's one part, man, that I think is just probably the freakiest again that I've ever seen anything Resident Evil. So, yeah. But thank you guys again so very much for the support. Well, what now? Oh, well, now what?
Yeah.
Hey, asshole. I know you've been following me, so just tell me, what do you want already? Hey, hold on. You've got it all wrong. Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, too bad for you, because there's no way in hell you're dragging me back to that life. I'll fight you tooth and nail if I have to. Oh, crap. He probably thinks we want to bring him back into, I guess, the Yakuza life. Who is bro, dude? Naughty, thank you for another gifted sub as well to Eco Mist. Eco Mist, welcome on in. You've been struck by Naughty Hub, the Ponzu Fairy. Thank you so very much for that extra gifted sub, Naughty. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes, Naughty. Eco Mist. Yeah, thank you so very much, man. For that extra gifted sub, the extra Ponzus in the air. Thank you so very much, Naughty. Really do appreciate the support, man. Tossing the Ponzus around. Thank you again so very much, man. And yeah, and hopefully you enjoy the emotes, Eco. Damn it all, should have never set foot in Kamurocho to begin with. I knew I'd get dragged back in. Relax, I'm not here to drag you into anything. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me. You must be Kiryu-san. Wow, I'm standing face to face with a legend. I used to be in the business too, you know, and I heard all kinds of crazy stories about you, man. You were like a god. But then you retired right after you were made 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. That's actually what inspired me to leave the business myself.
Who is bro?
Holy. Naughty, thank you for another gifted sub and also for completing the sub goal. Thank you so much for, yeah, dude, for a gifted sub to Haruto as well. Haruto, welcome back as well. Thank you so very much, man. Let's definitely get some more hype up there. Thank you so very much, Naughty, for all the gifted subs and also for hitting the sub goal. Hopefully next stream we'll start off with Yakuza 3. With Resident Evil 3, I've already had it installed, but yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be, what was our percentage here? 40. All right. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And there it is. Naughty, thank you again so very much for all the gifted subs. Blue as well with the resub as well. Thank you guys so very much. Really do appreciate all the support, you guys. And who knows, maybe Haruto fell asleep, maybe Ikomis fell asleep, maybe Apple fell asleep, and they're gonna wake up to some nice, fresh waifu Ponsu, courtesy of the Ponsu Fairy. Naughty, thank you again so very much, man. Really do appreciate the support, guys. Well, that's all fine and good, but I need to know what you've been up to. Your wife's been worrying about you. She has? Well, I guess there's one thing I haven't managed to tell her yet. Think you can keep a secret? You see, I was asked to be a chef at the restaurant I work part-time, so I started going to cooking school. The boss says I can get on full-time if I get me a cook's license. To me, that's a golden opportunity. We've been wanting to have us some kids soon, so I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. Right, they were doing the, what do you call that thing? The, like, both working part-time to spend more time together, right? And then they wanted to start something. Niki's still going strong. Yeah, I wanted to get to the 8-hour mark, Jeff. I was like, we haven't done it in a bit, and I felt like I had the energy to do it, so I was like, might as well. We've been wanting to have us some kids soon, so I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. So, you've been sneaking off to cooking school. Is that it? So you've been sneaking off to cooking school, is that it? Well, it ain't my intention to be sneaky. I mean, sure, the school my boss recommended is a rundown building with no sign out front, but the teacher there is world class. Then what's with the late night knife sharpening? Oh, you mean this thing? I've been using it to gut tuna. Guess it kind of does look like something you could use to shank another guy. Get the blood flowing. Okay, dude. Now you see how this is all coming together, huh? What's coming together? And why is Ryoko all suspicious of me all of a sudden? I wonder about that lady sometimes. Well, she said you've been a lot more well off in the money department than you should be. Oh, that. Well, I just so happened to win a nice wad of cash at the mahjong tables. That's what I brought up earlier, right? I was like, there's a good chance that he probably struck gold or something. So I stashed some away for special occasions. Man, that wife of mine's pretty sharp. There you are. What are you doing? Or what are you doing here? I wouldn't worry if I were you. Your husband's been, given me an explanation for everything, and it all checks out. Huh? What do you mean? You just gotta trust me, babe. I promised you I wasn't gonna make you cry. That was one of my wedding vows. Then you remembered your promise. Of course I remembered, babe. You think I'd forget a thing like that? Sorry for putting you through all this drama, Kitty-san. I hope you'll take this for your troubles. Got 70,000 yen. Thank you for all your help. I feel like I can trust my husband so much more now. Well, I'd better get going. I'm glad we resolved that. There's no way there's going to be a part 2 to that, right? Right? Because why is there a question mark on this side now? There actually is. I don't even know what that sub-story is either. That sub-story wasn't there, right? You know what? Heck it. We'll do it and then veg time. We'll do uno mas, one for the road. Watch it be like a crazy long sub-story. Oh, no. I remember you. You see what happens? You eat the ramen. You damn well better pay for it. Oh, no, it's this other guy. Okay. That guy ran out without paying for his meal. Him over there. I can't believe that bastard. He's gotten so that far already? Damn it. The owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like that. Yeah, we'll chase him. All right. I just need to catch him, right? You'll really chase him? I owe you one. I don't really care about the money. The owner put his heart and soul into that ramen. I can't let somebody dine and dash on us. Please catch him. All right. Oh, bro's quick. There's no way with even all this stamina that we're burning through that we're not even catching up. How do I hit again? I pressed circle earlier. Oh, it's square. You just hear the wind? Are you kidding? Not where I thought I was. He's getting away. Oh, we're not gonna be able to press X this time? Dude, he's running around in a circle. I lost him. Let's restart this. God damn it. How can somebody wait? All right. So he got away. Damn it. I know the owner said forget about him. I can't just ignore it. I'll catch him next time. So, okay, do I have to leave and then spawn back in? If I walk inside, eat, and then walk back out, this is another sub-story. Wow, is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see, you know, for instant ramen, it's not that bad. I suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep, I can tell you put a lot into this, and besides, the marrow thickens out the flavors, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkotsu taste we're known for here, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by texture and the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. All right, I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait. Hold on, where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkotsu broth. So I'm going to be going to the birthplace of tonkotsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with a perfect solution, and it's going to knock your socks off. Just wait. I just came in here for ramen. Can you believe that kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you too. You said some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around. Well, just have to wait and see. Anyway, what will you be having? Oh, I can actually eat. Cool. Limited ramen with the works. Interesting. Yeah, it's rough to chase this dude around. Or yeah, I guess cut the corners. Is he here again? Okay. Again? Yeah. I was just in there, bro. I don't think I need to be wasting this right now. Like, I'm sure we'll catch up to him. But it seems like we're rubber banding. Like, no matter what, like, bro isn't even wasting stamina, but he's getting faster. Yeah, see? Oh my god, that's so... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. You got balls, fat. All right, all right, all right. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. See, I feel like if I don't use this speed, he's just not gonna get that far away. So like, I don't really want to use it. Like, we rubber band so hard that I don't think there's any point in wasting it. Yeah, see, like, there's no point in that either, other than him just actually not being able to get away. But whatever. Yo, Ave, what's good, Ave? I'm still running out of stamina though, and bro's fine. Oh my god. Yup, I was way too ahead. What? That totally would have got him. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Kitty being very extra with the rolling over the car animation. True. Oh my god. I don't know if you're still here, Coolio. I know you were talking about some of these mini games. Yeah, this one's just like, why? Nothing much, just prepping. Let's go, man. How's everyone doing today? Not bad, thanks. Was up overnight, and I was not expecting to do this tonight, or today. But I'm glad that's what happened. Alright, 1. That should have hit him earlier, though. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Just like that. You again? What's with you? I guess you never learn, huh? You're coming with me. Yeah, I don't know why bro was all like, that'll be 950 yen for the pork ramen you ate. But I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes until closing time. You gotta be kidding. What if I paid 10 times the price? You can let me go for 9,500 yen, right? Wait, you got that much? Please, seriously, your ramen is amazing. Would that be enough to make it up to you? Well, for that much cash, how can I refuse? Just, if you had that much money, why didn't you pay in the first place? Why did I dine and dash? Ha. Ha ha ha. You should know by now. I did it because the food was there. Yeah. What? You're not climbing Everest, you idiot. You don't just do it because it's there. And you make a good arrival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. Yeah. Why aren't you running that slow earlier? Thank you for catching that dine and dasher. You must be tired. Here, have a drink. Thanks, man. GG's, let's go, Natty. The food is amazing. Don't disrespect the restaurant. Right. Oh my god. Okay, so no more for right now, right? Mysteries of Ryukyu. Yeah, we gotta go back when it's nighttime. Bantam. Why is that not popping up on my map? Missed caller. I'm gonna have to find out how to call the telephone club. Straight to the top. Which one was the other one I was trying to find? He refuses compromise. Yeah. I mean, is he back in the restaurant? If he's back in the restaurant, then whatever, but I don't think he is. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you got a full house today. My employee's wife went into labor, and so he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to be there with them, but look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get you? I see. God damn it. Why don't I help you out? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I can do to help for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? Can you take the orders for the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants and the order they asked for it. Make sure not to mix up the customer order and the types of ramen each person wants. All right, I'll give it a shot. God damn it, dude, I'm going to forget. Isn't it nighttime now, though? Yeah, but I can't go back to Okinawa, so that's unfortunate. Tell the owner which ramen each customer wants. Okay. If we mess up any orders, the customers will get mad. Focus and take each order carefully. Oh, yeah. Chashu tonkotsu ramen. Okay, chashu metai ko tonkotsu ramen. Chashu metai large Kyushu tonkotsu ramen. Double stewed pork tonkotsu. Okay, Kyushu tonkotsu ramen. Let's see. The first guy asked for chashu. Second guy wanted this. Third guy wanted large, I think. No, it's got to be this one. Watch it be large, though. Fine. All right, whatever. I probably mixed those two up. Last customer ordered the Kyushu. All right. I probably got those two mixed up. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. Now then, here's your payment for the day. Don't be bashful. God. Alright. Well, we tried. We tried. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm mixing those two up, but whatever. Whatever. Dude, I'm just trying to save, bro. Fight me. Drop your freaking... Oh, okay. I thought the other guy still had health. High quality, comfy souls. That's great. That's exactly what I was looking for when trying to come over here and save. I mean, yeah, I guess I can drop that stuff off. God damn it, man. Oh, I needed this. So, then okay, when we come back, we'll be doing Resi 3. But, if we're doing Yakuza 3, or when we're back to Yakuza 3, I should call that number. Actually, I could try it out right now, just to be sure. Oh, that is what you're supposed to do. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I know it was a random overnight stream on my side. Let's see. Who is on? Doing some good chills. Who is on it? You know who we can raid out to, which I don't think I ever get the chance to? Wow, yeah, I'm actually going back to all these like numbers too, and it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Alright, I'm gonna send everyone over to Bika-chan. She's a huge Yakuza and Shenmue lover. So go show her some love. Also play some of the Sonic Crossworlds with Ashiwa, the Duckman, and yeah, thank you guys again so very much for hanging out. Can I not minimize this a little more? Okay, I can. Alright, because for today, Naughty Hub, thank you for the gifted sub. Naughty Hub, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, dude. Blue Chocobo, thank you for the resub as well. Let me see. Also, thank you everyone for all the follows. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out, as always. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the overnight Yakuza. As always, I appreciate everyone chilling. Mr. Power Button, thank you also for that raid. Sky, also thank you for that raid. Rio, thank you for that raid. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate everyone chilling. And yeah, we should be back again today, hopefully. If we're not back early, which I can't believe it's already 7 a.m. or gonna be 7 a.m. We'll probably come back later on tonight, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll do another overnight stream. But yeah, go ahead, Abika. Thank you again so very much for hanging out. Stay safe, everyone, and happy Monday. Take care, everyone. Take care, Naughty Star, All-Star, Crayon.